Is it? We live? Hello? Hello? Okay. Chug that really quick. Boop. Make a gross noise really quick. Whew. Be exhausted really quick. And let's do it. Hey everybody, this is the stream. We're live. Hooray. This is it. It's gotta check the trophy data. Of course it does. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We had a crazy night last night. We went to a Mexican restaurant. Everyone got kind of drunk a little bit, and we played Melee, which did not go too well. But hey, what's the combo use in God Hand? I just switched the third move to the guard break because it's means you don't have to manually ever do a guard break. But this is Sonic Adventure, probably Director's Cut. I don't know what the PSN version is. I imagine Director's Cut, because Director's Cut is always the port they use, even though I'm not that big on Director's Cut, honestly. DX, because you know, they called it that, but they made weird changes to it. The lighting is a lot worse in a lot of areas. I'm not sure why they did that. It does run at 60, which has some quirks to how that kind of got handled. I remember I used to think this opening was so cool as a little kid. You pop this in your Dreamcast the first time and get blown away by it. But I also have I have the chat on a monitor next to the screen, so I can see everything. Neighbors are being noisy. Hopefully that doesn't get picked up. I hope I don't have to say something to neighbors. You ever tried the Kick Me Sign challenge? I have. I've only gotten so far doing it. But did they turn it louder? I've only gotten so far doing it. It's why I opt to fight demons without the God Hand. I have a much better time just not using it anyways. No, I'm not drunk now. Last night was a crazy night though. But we're gonna play some Sonic Adventure. And I want to actually see if that's the neighbors. Let me make sure. Let me mute the TV. It is, but I can probably... I don't think it's being picked up at all. I'll just turn up the TV a little bit. Anyways, do I like this game? I can absolutely admit this game is flawed all over the place. It's not very good overall, but I still get a little bit of enjoyment out of it just because I like the soundtrack a lot. It's just kind of a game you can pop on and not really think too much.
Select your character.
But here's all these characters. Look at all of them. These are the new shiny updated models that they did for DX, meaning that that's what this is. This is DX. I'd actually like to play the original on Dreamcast at some point, but they never ported that one. You have to play it on Dreamcast. They've never ported it. Yeah, that is the neighbors. Okay, so this is SS Central Station. There's a little girl, a tiny man. You got KDR records, a very fast flying helicopter with a ferry chasing it. There he is, the man himself, Sanki the Hedgehog. What's he gonna say? Sure is. Everything's happening. These cars are going out of control. What's up, Sonic? Your mouth disappeared. Double sound. Is it because the TV's too loud? I guess I do have to turn it down. That's too bad. Yes, the mic is picking up the TV. Someone said, just a heads up, your real name is visible to people who donate. That's not my name, so it's fine. It's been there since the beginning. That's why it was funny when the one person was making the tweets, acting like they were doxing. It's like, hey, that's been there on the stream to begin with anyways. There's a reason it's there. Is it echoing anymore? I turned the TV down. Cho ass. I remember what was it? Because he's chaos. I remember calling the Chow Chaos because I didn't understand because he's called Chaos and they're whatever. Who cares? He's a big drip. That's what Sonic says. And you gotta hug this a little bit. This is a strategy, by the way. He looks great there. Watch this. This is a secret technique. It's called the get killed right away. Okay. That's over. Ding Dong is always sad, the Twitch channel. That's just how I sound. Like I can't actually help that too much. That's just how I sound. Everyone always thinks I'm either really angry or really sad. Have you gotten your free copy of StarCraft 1 yet? Is that a thing they're doing? Sonic's depressed. I would be too. He's having an existential crisis. But there he is! Dr. Kentober himself. Oh, good thing they didn't update his model. That's right. I have extreme autism. That's why I'm able to socialize with so many people and maintain something like Let's Play. Oh, you know what? There's people who do that kind of thing, and it's not saying anything. Hey, Tails. Ah! Here he comes. Clickety clack down the track. It's lots and lots of planes. So, for the time, this game looked really good. No, it absolutely did for the time. I mean, this also doesn't reflect how the game looked. The game had much better lighting in a lot of areas, and it actually helped the appearance of it. It's also just kind of fun to run and jump around, isn't it? Whoa, you can drown in the swimming pool if you want to. How do I talk to this hot mama? These are twins. Wow, look at her. What do you gotta say? She knows who I am. Everybody here knows my name. Who are you? I'm Mr. Know It Not. Know It Not. Don't worry if the view changes. It does that sometimes. Sure does. How are you doing? She was swimming by standing in place. Oh no! She was swimming and I missed it! Alright, let's do the first level. This song is very, very good. And this is why I feel weird that people kind of always talk about Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack, but never this one. They went all out with this game for the time. Like, yeah, it's a broken mess now, but this music is pretty over the top and incredible for a game like this. This was this is very impressive when it came out, and at least the music holds up. Music is at least something that can always hold up from a game. Doesn't matter what kind of limitations or anything. If you composed good music for a game, then that gets to stick around forever. Except then people might not even be aware of the game, like Wild Woody. No one remembers that. Don't worry if the view changes. It does that. I like the water swallowing the entire beach because it's all one giant thing. Isn't there something over here? Yep. See, I remember Sonic Adventure 1. I've played it a couple of times. I may have grown up with it because I wanted a Dreamcast more than a PS2. And then it didn't stick around very long. Although I did enjoy my Dreamcast. I don't regret having it. I was very, very happy with it. I was also really upset that they killed it off so quick. Oh, I missed that, I guess, because it had plenty of good games on it. In fact, compared to the PS2, because the Dreamcast launched earlier, you had a lot to pick from compared to the PS2. It took the PS2 a little while to finally get some games on it, but Sonic Adventure 1, I always played in stores, and my cousins had it. I didn't get it for a little while. I only had it on demo disc. I remember. What else did I have? I had Pen Tri Salon. That was something else. I had Fur Fighters, which got re-released on PS2 and got treated like it was a sequel when it's not. It's just the same game with cell shading. What else did I have? I'm trying to remember. I had a lot of Dreamcast games. I had Choo Choo Rocket, Bomberman Online, Sonic Shuffle. Apparently there is like a fan base for Sonic Shuffle. I was surprised to hear that. I've been talking to some people and they say like, hey, we actually do play Sonic Shuffle kind of often. Like we have 4 controllers and VMUs and everything. We play it every now and then. And more power to you, I guess. The thing with that one is that it's a mess. And I'm sure if you know the rules and you know the board layouts and everything, you can maybe get a decent time out of it. But there's a lot there that you're going to need to know ahead of time, because since you can move freely and because of how it kind of plays out, if you don't know the board layouts, you're just going to be kind of circling back and forth until you can hit one of the precious stones in that area, because you can move enough spaces to get up to it. You're going to go back and forth until you get a high number to get over to it. The card system isn't very intuitive. It's just rolling dice would have been better. I know why they have it set up and everything. They wanted an interesting angle. They wanted the cards to play out in like battles and everything too. It's interesting ideas. It just doesn't work out very well. Not to mention, like, you can end up with a game like that. You can end up with a game of Sonic Shuffle where you only play a minigame maybe twice during the entire thing. They should have just had minigames between every turn, but they don't do that. Also, you can play as Tails now. That's it. Look, there's a little sundae here. And something I found out is that all the NPCs actually say different things over the course of the game. And I remember someone saying the NPCs in this are really uninteresting. There's no point of these little overworld segments and everything, and it does suck doing these to get to levels, but there's there are people in the overworld that are actually kind of fun to talk to, because what is it? It's gonna happen as I'm playing this. There's a mom who abandons her kid because she's addicted to gambling at the casino. There's a guy who cheats on his girlfriend and then ends up getting a threesome. There's a bunch of weird stuff that happens if you just go out of your way to talk to these people. And I at least appreciate that. I hate doing these to get between levels. It's just kind of a way to pad the length out. But I actually like talking to the NPCs, because when you talk to them over the course of the game, if you don't talk to them, you're not going to get like anything too interesting. But if you keep talking to these people, they are characters and stuff does happen to them as you play through the story. I think that's during Knuckles. That's at least one that a lot of people, because I remember seeing images posted of him, that he says how he hates the daytime, and then he says how he hates sunsets. Like, he's just there to say he hates whatever's happening at the time. And it's just a thing you would notice if you came to talk to him repeatedly. Is this the guy who cheats on his girlfriend? We're in love! What does she say? Well, I fucking killed her, so she's not gonna say anything. Oh. She just broke up with somebody recently. She's on the rebound. Here's this old frumple. He owns this building. Okay. Thank you. Hi, are you just wearing a swimsuit in there? No, but you are the swimsuit girl. The view changes sometimes. It does that. She's always the first one to read the news. Oh, right, you can't go that way. Where do I go? Do I go in the little sewer area now? Or do I go to... I think I go to the ruins. How you doing, little boy? Girl? Are you a girl? Yeah, it's Mr. Know-It-All. Did you know that? He went on to start Did You Know Gaming. Why is he dressed like a sailor? How are you doing? And she's on vacation. And he's happy at least. Alright, thank you, Mr. Man who stands there. How are you doing? That's a good question. This poor guy. Are you doing the casino skip? I'm not good at it. I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna play the level normally. How are you? Oh yeah, they tell you how there's a search party that got lost, and you find them later on, and they say how they're starving to death, and then they say how exciting. They're very happy, even though they're dying. It's funny how the frame rate drops during the cutscenes and then goes back up to 60. Oh. What's the hard way? Oh, it's shiny. Oh, okay, he's here. That was that cutscene. Egg horny. Oh, hornet. Oh my goodness. What is this man doing? Say it. Ah. Yeah? Uh-oh. It gets a little more intense here. Say it. All system full. Full. Ah!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
The enemy scored 1,000 points.
Oh, you're streaming already.
Yeah.
How's it working?
Pretty good. You can see the chat right there.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. It's nice. I just killed the fat man.
Shaking the fat man?
So hard.
What the? Oh my god.
Oh no!
He came out. Oh, you're not holding anything. Okay. He just came and walked out with it to give it to him.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Oh no. Ah, crud. Spicy wiener. Ah, crud. Thank you, Catsy, for $10. They said, hey, how's it going? Should I get black beans or pinto beans on my burrito? Oh, black beans. Pinto beans are good too, but black beans are really tasty. I say go for black beans. Thank you, Stee Scribbles, for $3. Are you looking forward to anything coming from E3? I can't seem to find anything to get excited about. That's been almost every E3. What I hate are games that appear at E3 that are like considered the best of E3, but they're still not good. That was what happened with Watch Dogs. People wanted to take something from that E3. Nothing got shown off that was actually interesting. So it was just like, okay, well, this one's open world. I guess it'll be good. Even though the whole thing was scripted events and there was no indication it was going to be good. And it didn't turn out so great. But, have you seen the mod that returns the lighting to the Dreamcast style? I'd like to use that. I don't actually... This model obviously looks like objectively better than the Dreamcast one, but I'd like to use the old Dreamcast models too. It's also the program is a little more finicky here and there at points. They fixed some bugs with this, from what I remember, but since they upped it to 60 frames per second, the movement can end up wonkier. Thank you, Little Herschel. Oh my god, you've been donating every stream. $7. Ninja Guy Dan donated $10. Hey, hope you find some enjoyment out of this game. I still do, in all honesty. It's a pretty chill ride. Anyways, hope this money goes somewhere cool, like a new bike or new scooter.
Better get going.
Shut up, Sonic. It's gonna go towards new microphones, is what it's gonna go towards. That's what all the donations so far have been going towards, is getting new microphones so we can have a better setup in here. If we end up getting a lot of money, like after the microphones, if we still have some money left, we're gonna start trying to save up for a new computer just for the sake of streaming. So get some decent hardware for it and everything, and we can just hook it up directly to the TV so I can have a work computer. And by doing that, it means it won't be noisy either, so we'll just have a quiet computer in the corner. Donations are not updating, really. Counter looks like it's working. Emilio128001. Oh my god. Hey, appreciate you reading my questions each stream.
Must get pretty lonely here.
The hell's your problem, Sonic? Have you seen the trailer for the new Sonic game? And if you did, what do you think about the option to make customizable characters? That was what I was assuming when I originally saw the one with the silhouette of the character. Because of the weird proportions on it compared to the others and how it clearly wasn't a character that existed before, I knew they weren't going to introduce a new character. It's why Classic Sonic is in there. Classic Sonic is in there for the sake of trying to go off of like, hey, yeah, it's a new Sonic game, but you all like Generations, right? We're pulling it back again. We're giving you what you want, right? So it would have really hurt the game. It would have really hurt the game if they were gonna do a new character. So they ended up doing the custom thing, which was a good idea, honestly. As much as everyone's making fun of it, like that, the fan base is little kids for the most part. Like fan base is little kids or strange adults who obsess with the idea of like role playing as Sonic characters and everything. And while everyone's gonna make haha funnies about that part, you do have to consider it's for little kids. If I was like a fucking 7-year-old, I would be hyped as shit for that. That would be really exciting to have an option like that. I loved character creation as a kid. So, it's probably not going to be very fun based on the mechanics they were showing off. Like, oh, you get to use gadgets. It's probably not going to be too fun, but it was a good move. It's going to help the game a lot more. Brackens donated $5. Oh, Brackens. Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast was the first game I ever played. It may be completely broken, but it's on my top 10 purely for knowing how funny it is. That's part of the enjoyment I get out of it. It's a very goofy game. I like the music a lot. I can play some pretty bad games just because I like the soundtrack so much. It's why I was able to put up with Sonic Adventure 2 to get all the emblems in it. It is not a good game at all, but that alone can be enough to just get you into a game. Thank you, Brackens. Blackie007 donated $4. Why do people like Wild Woody so much again? Is it a meme I missed? No, we just.
It must get pretty lonely here.
Tell me about it, Sonic. It's because we played it. It's a game no one has ever really talked about. It's just a random game that Sega had funded and developed for the Sega CD. It was very unsuccessful. It's one of the worst 2D platformers I think I've ever played. But at the same time, it's strange. It's also just really charming. It has a really good soundtrack for the most part. It's an anomaly. It's something very bizarre, and that's why it's kind of caught on as a thing. We're gonna have a copy of it soon, though. Our good friend Amin, wherever he is, he got us a copy of it. So, oh, Amin, you're right there in the chat. Amin, what did you think of Curry House? Were you into it?
Better get going.
But we're gonna be playing Wild Woody again soon, and we're gonna have we're gonna probably have both Matt and Ryan on for it. It's gonna be a big occasion. We're gonna have everybody there to play it, and we're gonna play through the whole thing on hard mode. I mean, I was meaning to compliment. You were wearing an Jammer Lammy shirt. I didn't say anything about it, and I wanted to, and I felt like I would have been a big loser idiot if I said something. I could go for curry. I could actually go for some curry. Probably tomorrow. I actually want to get the tonkatsu there now, because
It must get pretty lonely here.
Are you alone, Sonic? Are you depressed? Are you gonna cry? That was, yeah, Stamper was actually in a stream when I played Mega Man X. It just kind of happened out of nowhere. I never actually talked to him prior to that, so that was interesting.
Better get going.
Shut up, Sonic. Boy, there is a lot of donations. Got him. Donated $30. Got him. Go Tam. I like pronouncing it like that, like Gotam. That sounds like an Ultraman monster name. Thank you so much. $30. Holy cow. Skippaku donated $2. Skippaku, you donate every stream. You don't have to do that.
Better get going.
Benvolio donated $1.67. Have you watched the show Wilfred, US or UK? What do you think about it? I've never actually watched it, so I'm sorry. I can't. TV is not something I've actually watched too much of. I stopped having cable in the mid-2000s, and I was completely fine with it. I wasn't really watching anything.
It must get pretty lonely here.
Heartless4207 donated $5. Glad you're streaming so much. What do you think of Oxenfree? Not sure if you played it. I haven't played it. I'm sorry. I'll look it up afterwards though. Thank you, Heartless. Shiverjaw donated $10. Wow. So are you going to still submit to get a ticket for subscriber button at 10K? Also wants Ape Escape playthrough. I'd like to do Ape Escape. Ape Escape is legitimately a really good game. The whole point of its existence was to take advantage of the analog on the DualShock, because that just came out. It's supposed to also like help sales towards that, get people buying the new controllers. And even though it's supposed to be kind of gimmicky thanks to that, they did a great job with it. It feels great doing stuff in Ape Escape. I love, like, for example, the stun club. You can just swing it in a direction by tapping that direction, which I like. And if you spin it in a circle, you do a little spinning attack with it. Stuff like that. It was a really cool idea, and they had a lot of fun with it. There's only a couple of items I don't like too much. The little helicopter one, you have to spin the stick to line it up. I don't mind it, but I could see people getting annoyed by that. Same with the hula hoop. But I had a lot of fun with it. It's a decent platformer. It's got some good music. Controls pretty well. It's a lot of fun. We tried to play it at one point, but we lost the footage. But I'd love to play Ape Escape again. I like it a lot. You know what? Maybe we could play that on Friday. Ape Escape would be a lot of fun. Shiverjaw. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Albums Co. donated $4 and said, just wanted to pop on in and say hey. Thank you, Albums Co. Frank Beefy, Roast Beefy. Frank Beefy donated $10 and said, to the new mic, what's the best thing to order at Curry House? Every time we go there and people are new to it, the safe option we say is just get the chicken katsu curry. But tonkatsu is good too. What is it? The Menchi, which looks really good. I haven't had it.
It must get
If you just get a normal curry dish like that, if you get just chicken katsu, they give you a choice of soup. Corn soup is fucking amazing. It's really, really good. So I always get corn soup. Miso is good too, but corn soup I like a lot more. Corn soup is great. The chicken katsu curry is really good. I always get it as spicy as they do it, but if you can't really handle that, because even though I'm used to spicy food, if you don't get it, like if I get it the hottest there, my eyes will still tear up a little bit while eating it, even though I can handle it fine. It's really, really good. It's tastier the more spice it has, at least to me. But it's still really good. It tastes kind of sweet when you get it just mild. But they got a lot of stuff on their menu. They have a very big menu. They have all sorts of sides and toppings you can get to. Matt always gets he gets a fried egg on top of his curry, which is really good. You can get tofu with it and everything. The tofu cheesecake is really good, by the way. They have desserts. Tofu cheesecake is really good. Green tea ice cream is really good. They do curry pan, which is really tasty. It's like a little pastry. It's crispy. It's soft. It's flaky. It's really tasty, and it's got some curry inside. It sounds like you would think it wouldn't be that good, but it's actually really good because the curry is so sweet inside that it complements it pretty well. Curry pan's really good. You can get it to go, so when you're about to leave, they just have a bag for you and hand it to you. They let you take drinks to go too. They validate parking and everything. It's a really efficiently run place. It's really good. Are there any on the East Coast? I wish. It's only a thing in California, and I want them to open more places up. I want them to expand. Maybe that's part of why I gush about it so hard. I want them to expand more. I want more locations. Is it Americanized food or traditional? It's actually it's a real chain in Japan. That's why it's in Little Tokyo. Little Tokyo has a few chains there that are actually existing in Japan, and it's a real thing in Japan. They simplified the menu more for America, though. There's a lot less on the menu. You can't also go as spicy as you can in Japan. Matt went to Curry House when he was in Japan. He showed me the menu and everything. Oh my god, what he got there looked so good. Ah, man. I could really go for curry right now, but I'm gonna hold off. We go too frequently. I don't want to spend too much money. If we gave you enough money, would you consider buying the place? No. No, I would not. It feels wasteful. I just hope they open one near us. 51895. That's a lot of numbers. They said, love your stream. You sound like a nice person. They donated $1. Thank you. Bunch of numbers. Yusuf CWS donated $1 and said, here, have a buck. Just wondering, will the stream be deleted later? Good fumble. Deleted later. It was on my part. It wasn't. He typed that. Yeah, this one's gonna be safe for sure. The Gex one last night, because I started just rambling at the end since I got tired, I felt like not keeping that. Look at this. This is the perfect suicide point. Wow. Must get lonely here. Time to die. Ah! Forgot that's the sound he makes when he dies. No! Jesus. It makes sense for falling off a cliff, I guess, but even then, it's a weird... You know, not even for falling off a cliff. It makes sense if he got hit by an enemy or something. Falling off the cliff, he should be screaming or something. He shouldn't just be going, nah! He should have like a echoed yell or something. But, He used a noose or something to hang himself. Nah! Jesus. Oh, I got it. Hey, not bad. You can actually do some really cool stuff in this game, thanks to how, just that. The spin dash in this is really good. 2 kind of tamed it a little more. It's actually pretty decent in this. You can still do a lot with the spin dash in 2. But, unfortunately, 2 added the dumb little somersault move, which doesn't let you do fun stuff like this. The spin dash is really fun to mess with in this game because you can just whip it out at any point. You don't get something like a somersault to kill your momentum. You can just whip this out on the spot, jump off of it and everything, get good heights. They have fun level designs like this too, with a lot of slopes and everything. So if you go up a slope and just launch yourself off of it and jump, you can really go flying. That's what 3D Sonic should be. It should be about the physics and everything. And the physics in this are completely broken, don't get me wrong, like that shit that just happened. But it's more in the direction of what I would have wanted. Look at that, Jesus Christ. Adventure 2 limits your movement a little bit more. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, everybody. And then we'll play the next level, and then I'll read some donations, and then we'll play the next level, and then Sonic will probably get really depressed. 1 second.
Better get going. Better get going.
Okay. Alright. Let's play some more Sonic Adventure. I fucking fell. Okay. Let's go. I need to remember what the next level is. Do I go over here? I don't do this yet. Look at that. That's so much fun. What's your deal? Okay. What's your problem? Discover everything. Challenge everything. You think you could go up that slope? What's your deal? Is Mario Cross Rabbids real? I heard someone say that last time. Oh, look at that, you actually gave a hint. You can't kill him until you get a thing. A thing that you don't use. I remember this being really confusing. You see this, and you're like, what the hell is that? I remember that one tunnel breaks open after... Like, there's no reason for it, it just breaks open and plays a little jingle over there. Okay, what do you guys think?
Tails workshop should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's up there. Wow, that was a good jump. Hey Tail, how are you doing? He's not in here. What? I'm just having fun running around. Do I even do a level here now? I think I just go back, don't I? But yeah, this whole hub world thing eats up a lot of time, because if you don't know where you're going. Oh, let's go over there. I'm a fool, I didn't see it. That was good. Okay, and I need a stone for that. Do you get the stone from over here by doing this, I think? Sonic, come on. Doesn't this do something to like the water? I know that's the Chow egg. You hit a switch to make it drop that into the water. You have to catch it before it goes in there. Check this out. Oh, I almost made it. Like I said, that is why I kind of like this game. Just being able to do shit like that is really, really fun. I'm a fan of 3D platformers that let you really take advantage of the movement. I can't help it. Look at that. That's fun. So maybe I head back. It's at Tails Workshop. Is it? I didn't see it in there. I'll go back. The baby's crying downstairs. But because they're stomping and getting high. Babies don't like that very much. At least last I checked they didn't like that. But what do I know? Okay. It makes sense you just go up here next. Oh yeah, it's right there! I ran past it each time. I'm a fool. Oh boy. Joke about the comment section, and then everyone gets mad at me. The key is floating. Okay. Fucking envy. Windy Valley. Tails, why are you here? Tails, why are you part of me? Now I have the tails. Why is that oh my god, I fucking killed him. Oh well. Okay. Try that again. I like how these are completely flat. There is just no shading on them at all. Lighting doesn't affect these. They don't stand out too much thanks to that. There we go. Whee! It's so windy. And you run down here, and look, if I hit the wall, I fall. That's because I hit jump while I was on there. That was my fault. That had nothing to do with that. I forgot that hitting jump makes you fall. There we go. If you hit walls while running in this, you just kind of bounce off of them. They have a lot of spots like that, so it's not so bad. And now the world's fucking ending. Oh. Well, Sonic's dead. Yeah, I wonder why there's no... What the... I wonder why there's no lighting on this part, really.
Jump on panel number 1.
Did they think it would just make it more readable, I guess? Look at that. There's absolutely nothing on this. It's just flat. Why'd they do that? I don't remember it being like that in the Dreamcast one. Wee, funny. Funny. He escaped the tornado. Check out this shortcut. Wee. Neato. That's the thing you don't get to do too often in Sonic Adventure 2, because the game's camera fights with you just like it's doing to me now. It's also just wider and more open in these levels than they typically are in Sonic Adventure 2. That's a shortcut. I'll go this way. Whee. Look at that. See, that's fun. If you hit the wall, it freaks the fuck out, but you don't hit the wall directly and go oof and fall down. At least you get to keep the pace going. Look at that. Branching paths. I could have gone up or down. Yeah, you fall. Okay, never mind. Sonic will do his own thing. He'll go up here even though he's not supposed to. Okay, wait. No. Is there an invisible wall to prevent me from doing this? No, I got it. Come on, I can get up there. Ah. What the hell is bouncing me back? That's weird. Oh, I fucking killed Tails. There we go. Whee! I don't... They wanted these camera angles that obviously just look really dynamic and flashy. But then you get confused by them, like, what the fuck is happening there? I probably should change the camera mode. There it is, it's the Gemerald. Wow, that's a lot of rings. Good job, Sonic.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, you're right. What are you doing, Tails? Tails didn't want to, he was too shy. You didn't want the camera on him. Oh, the train happens to be leaving. Okay, well, bye everybody who's here. Whee! Whee! Where did I do it from? To just jump right up there? I did a spin dash jump and it just launched me up here. Hang on. I'm so fast, why would I need a train? What the fuck? Okay, I guess the train ran Sonic over and now he's on it anyways. Oh, it's a mom and a child. Oh. She loves the casino. Is it true you saved the entire world? I guess. Did that happen? Isn't that for the end of the game you say that to me? How are you doing, lady? Okay, well, you're dead. Wow. It's so much... Oh, okay. Talk about culture shock. How are you doing, man? Okay. How are you, little girl? Okay. She's been abandoned. How's your building doing that you own? What? He found shoes in the sewer. I told him to put them back, and then he ran outside. Okay, thank you for the story. How are you, news lady? That's because there's the speed shoes in the sewer that I need to get. Hang on. Farewell! I'm sorry! The winds are carrying me, I'm sorry! I'll get a newspaper next time! Hey, how are you? They'd be perfect for you, Sonic, if you can find them. What a little shitter. Nah, he's cool. He knows it. I just realized that's the it's a song from Dragon's Dogma. I was so mad they took that song out. I fucking love that song. Today's paper says mysterious person left a manhole cover open. That's the news today. Okay. Door of apartment complex was left open for several hours. Man leaves fridge open too long. A real tragedy when a car pulled over the side of the freeway for 5 minutes. There they are, at 30 frames per second.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the light speed dash.
Wow.
The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed.
Cool.
As long as there's a trail.
Too bad it takes forever to do. But they at least recognize this. He barely ever had to do it. Look at that. It's like 3 whole seconds you have to wait. I wasn't lined up right. Oh, they just happened to disappear. Try this again. Okay, Sonic, you got it. There you go. And I'll open the door now. How are you doing? Oh. Okay. Hang on, let me vibrate all over your walls. What kind of toys you got? Oh, can I not actually use my camera in here? Guess not. Thank you for the golden egg. Just kidding. You gotta put the... Yeah, put him over there. Or you put him... Hey! Put him out here. And he doesn't move. Because the physics don't apply to him. He's above that. What would happen if a man got thrown? What would a man... What would happen if a man got hit by a car today? Apparently nothing. By the way, this guy's the best part of the game because you can use him to just clip out of bounds everywhere. What would happen if your doppelganger was in the window? Nothing. Here, have a vibrating egg. No, there's a rock that you're supposed to put here. I know. I thought you could use this guy too, but I guess not. It makes you wonder why this guy exists. Just because it's fun, I guess. Getting to see Sonic throw a person. How are you doing? The hell? Oh. Okay, this guy's paranoid. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god. No! Come back! I didn't know you can go up there. Okay, well, don't worry. Apparently I can too. How are you doing, pretty lady? Okay. Oh. I see. She loved him. Sonic Adventure did a lot for writing in video games. Really strong storytelling through non-conventional methods, like carrying a statue of a man and then throwing him in the ocean. You fool, come back here. Okay, help me escape. Oh, well, huh. I forget how you use them to get out of bounds here. You can do it right here. There's some way of doing it that I don't remember. Well, he doesn't exist anymore. That's the end of his story. How are you two doing? What do you guys say to me? They're so sweet. Why are these people allowed to interact with them? How are you doing? Okay. Oh. This little girl's staying out all night. What do you want?
You can go to the casino area at night.
Wow. Okay. Neato. Help. I'm over here now. Ken's Playroom. Casino Ken. Hey, where's your child? Wow. Neon lights. She has the urge to hit a giant switch that's above a building. I get those urges too sometimes. Is her son still in the, I didn't mean to come in here. Is your son still, in the train station waiting for her? No, he's over here. Wah! She's right there. Check this out. Funny, funny. Okay, now go back to the hotel and get the upgrade. Yeah, everyone, you don't have to type in the chat. I remember that this is here, don't worry. You go up here, and you do it. There's a switch. Yep. Do this. Do this. Too bad I'm not good at timing it, apparently. Let's try that again. Okay, well, Sonic got stuck. Sonic, get in there, you well, Sonic needs to vibrate on the door a little bit before going in. There we go. Give me that. It's a little piece of plastic. No way.
This reduces the time needed to store power for the light speed dash.
Neat. I'll still never use it because it still takes a long time. But at least it makes cool particles. Whee. Okay, time to go to the casino. Here it is, the casino. Wow. And this level is you just playing casino games to earn enough rings to get to the end. Has good music too. It's not a very fun level though. You get to play flawed pinball mini games, but at least you can explore a little bit. Oh. Is that an invisible ceiling? Let's try that again. You're not keeping me out. Okay, so we're up here now. Wow. Neato. Cool. What else is there over here? Boy, oh boy. Ah, I fell. Let's try that again. It's just fun doing this. I have a lot of fun doing this kind of thing in Sonic Adventure 1. It's part of the reason I just wanted to play it again. It's fun just going around and screwing around because they didn't really set up any boundaries, and the controls in this just let you do kind of whatever you wanted. Now, how am I gonna get outside to that upper part? We're gonna use some problem solving. Well, not like that, that's for sure. Okay, we'll go over here. Okay, well, that doesn't have anything set up on it. That was a goof. Let's try that again. Oh, I fell. I fell. I want to go home. Okay. Tails, help, there's an invisible ceiling and you're vibrating and flickering. And now I'm up here and you're over there. Okay, we're up here now. I want to be on the pirate ship. Never mind, I'll just vibrate a little bit. Oh fuck, what's going on? How am I gonna get up there? There's gotta be some way to get up there. How would I do it? I don't think I can use those little things, can I? There's gotta be a way to get up there. I know you can just fall from finishing one of the little games to get up there. But see, this is fun. They coulda just made big empty areas in this game, honestly, instead of setting up levels like this. If someone did a hack of this game and just made huge areas to run around in, it could be pretty fun. Whee! Oh well. Here, let's show off the boring part of this level, also known as what they expect you to do. So, this is what they expect you to do, is play pinball. And it's not very fun. It's not very fun pinball. I remember you could download a thing online to reskin this pinball table. Sonic. Okay, there you go. As you can see, it doesn't work so great. The music is great for this, though, yeah. It's, come on. Does he just... Oh, there he goes. That's what I was saying, though. They went all out with this game soundtrack. It's really, really good. And of course, they had to go all out. I mean, this was a big deal. This was, not only 3D Sonic, finally, like, an actual 3D Sonic game that wasn't Sonic R or the, little 3D segment Sonic Jam, like an actual 3D Sonic game, and it was to launch the Dreamcast. They needed to go all out. At least they did a good job with the music. Like I said before, this is one of my favorite soundtracks that they did for a Sonic game. He sure freaks the fuck out when you're shaking the table. Like, if you hold left, he starts swiveling left and right. It's kind of weird. And I forget how it works, but depending on how you lose the game of pinball, you'll either just end up in the main casino area, or you end up in this weird, like, sewer area. I think it's if you just don't have enough rings when you lose. Oh my god. They made a pinball compilation game for Game Boy Advance. I remember they did like a Sega pinball compilation. And I remember I wanted to get it only because Knights was in it. That was going to be the only reason I was considering buying it. I don't know if it was any good. I like Pokemon pinball. I think that's it though. And Pokemon pinball is very finicky. I've said that word probably like 20 times so far, but its physics don't work so great. Oh, there's a timer, I gotta hit the thing. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed. Come on. There you go. Wow. Neato. Sonic Spinball had better physics than this does. Remember Billy Hatcher had a Knights minigame built into it, and I thought that was the coolest thing at the time. It's like, hey, whoa. It's not exactly a new Knights game, but it's Knights, and I'm playing on my Game Boy Advance. Wow. And it looked decent too, visually, from what I remember. Like, they recreated it probably the best they could have. Too bad Billy Hatcher's kind of a mess. That man's ideas for games always just involve giant spheres. His idea for Billy Hatcher was, I wanted to make a game where you push a giant sphere. And Sonic was, I wanted a game where you had a ball roll through loops. What's your next idea? I want a game about a falling ball. I want a game where you throw spheres. But I forget who was saying it in the last stream, like, how can you actually have more fun with Sonic Adventure 1 over 2? It's because it's so buggy and because the movement in it is so flexible and loose. That's what makes it more fun to me. That and I like the soundtrack more. It also just feels more like Sonic to me than 2 did. So, it's why I can get more enjoyment out of the first one, I think. I don't typically... It's hard to take deaths in this game. 2 screws up enough that you're going to be dying somewhat frequently, not actually because of difficulty, just things not working too well. Because the Lightspeed Dash in this, you don't need to do it too often. In 2, it's a built-in mechanic, and while it works a lot better in 2, and in theory it's a cool idea, because of how little it works, it ends up becoming frustrating because sometimes you'll hit B to do it, and it doesn't work right, so you just fall right off a cliff. You have moments like that. In this, you rarely are ever going to fall into situations like that. Something messes up horribly to the point that you're gonna die from it, outside of maybe clipping out of a wall by mistake. It's not something like, oh, here's a part where you have to do this, but half the time that you do it, you fall and it doesn't work. Yeah, Sonic Extreme probably was not going to be a good game. It didn't look very good. The one prototype they had for Sonic Extreme where it showed it was a 3D environment with him running around. It wasn't like just boxes that he was running on top of, because that's what the final builds of it were turning out to be. They had the fisheye lens effect on it. It was just him kind of running in a... It was tile based, so it's like, okay, here's boxes and 45-degree angles, and that was it. That didn't look like that was going to be very good, especially for a Sonic game, because the idea is to move quick, and you weren't going to be able to in that kind of environment. It wasn't going to feel right. It didn't really have physics or anything either. If it was in a 3D environment, at least they could have set stuff up like that. I actually don't mind the fisheye lens. I think it looks cool. I like the 3D renders they had for Sonic for that game, but what they had planned didn't seem like it was going to work at all, which is probably why it just ended up being canceled. They didn't know what to do with that one. And I mean, it was a thing that was going to be very difficult for them anyways. The 32X. I said 32X because there was a build of it for the 32X, but it was going to be on Saturn at the end. But even then, the Saturn's hardware, they couldn't do too much with 3D there because it wasn't designed with 3D in mind, and Sega had hoped that they could do stuff like that, like, oh, you can make a 3D game for it, right? You can make a full-fledged 3D Sonic game, right? Well, no, not really. You would have to tailor it back pretty hard to do something like that. It was a lofty goal to have. It wasn't going to exactly work, so that's why they probably ended up bailing on it. There's only so much they could have done, really. Also, the way this one works is that you want to get pairs of these cards to get bonuses. Do you like Crush 40 songs? They're alright. I like the Sonic Heroes prototype one, where you get to see their process, that they just write the song first, with them scatting over it, and then they come up with the lyrics later. I'm not someone who's against the idea, by the way, of a 3D Sonic game. A lot of people said you just can't do it. You absolutely can do it. It's just that after the response that all these games have now, they're not going to ever want to try it again. After Sonic 2006, they're going to be steered away from it completely. The writing in those games is also a big part of why they're so embarrassing and hard to stomach. It's not exactly because of, I mean, a big part is, yeah, they play like garbage, but it's also that doesn't help much either. If they went in a direction where there wasn't a heavy emphasis on story, they just kind of made a fun game with Sonic in it. That's what Mania is looking like. Do something like that, have a 3D environment, and just have it be physics-based movement again, instead of very limited controls. Closer to what they were doing with this one, although this is really buggy. You'd want a cleaned up version of this and try to simulate what the 2D physics were like in a 3D environment. Do something like that, and it could work. It could be fine. But they're not gonna ever try that again. They're gonna be way too turned off from ever considering that. People hated where they were taking all these games. Even when they're trying to find a good middle ground with like Unleashed. And I'm not saying this to like, oh, it's the fucking people's fault, because no, it was completely justified. It was their fault. They made bad games, but since the response is like that too from fans anyways, even if they do things that are okay, fans will still kind of get bothered by it. They also were settling for mediocrity. Generations is an okay game. I don't think it's that great. I think it's fun. But people were Colors I thought was actually pretty decent. I thought Colors was fun. I had a fun time with Colors. And Unleashed has at least the daytime stages. Those are enjoyable. Those are actually just fine. I'm fine with those. But because the other half of that game is so shit, they didn't really take anything from that. They haven't exactly tried to do a game like that again. But I don't know. I feel like they could I don't even know what to really suggest, honestly, because a lot of these games I just think are alright, and most people would want to see them take those and work from those. Mania is seriously the only game I'd probably be considering seriously playing, buying, and being all over it. Any of these other games, like Generations and everything, I was okay with them, but at the same time I was just like, yeah, I'm just kind of okay with them. Mania is exactly what I would want, so that's why I'm not really caring about Forces, even the custom character thing. That doesn't interest me in any way. I just want a game that's solid. I want it to be about the physics. People who want just 2D Sonic games don't seem to understand what they want out of that either. Look at what Sonic 4 turned out to be. That was a disaster, but everyone was reviewing it positively because it's like, well, we asked for this, and they were playtesting it at conventions all the time, and we kept saying it was fine. I guess it's okay? It wasn't. It wasn't okay at all. Mania understands everything because it's not just about that. It's about having a game that runs well, designing really fun environments to interact with the physics-based movement, being able to take advantage of your speed to do things too in terms of shortcuts, branching paths to experiment with and everything. There's a whole lot of that. That's what makes a Sonic game. It's not holding right and going fast, which is what a lot of people always boil it down to. It's having the movement be fun to mess with. The physics-based movement. That's what I've always been about when I've played Sonic games, at least. That's what I'm interested in. Come on, Sonic. You can do it. Hi, Tails. You're here too, I guess. And your foot's lifted slightly. Pan the camera out. But anyways, that's what I feel about like a 3D Sonic thing. I don't think it's impossible to do it. Many people insist it's flat out impossible to do it. I don't think it is. You just need to pay attention to the right things about what made the 2D games work and apply that to a 3D environment and you get there. Sonic fans don't seem to understand what made the 2D games work though and keep insisting it's just speed when that wasn't it at all. And any attempts at doing new 2D Sonic games that aren't Mania, usually they boil the levels down really heavily. There aren't like branching paths or anything. They have just one way to go through it. They try to simplify it heavily, just have like, okay, this is it. We expect you to jump on this. We expect you to slide under this. There's one spring here. You use that. They always keep it really basic. I mean, the Sonic Forces trailer, the new one they released, where it was showing classic Sonic, it's a really, really linear, flat level. They didn't do anything with it. And that's hey Cream, how are you doing? Why is your head brown? Forces is probably still going to do well, but I don't think it's going to review as well as Mania. How are you doing? Makes you think I'd go to a place like that. Well, you abandoned your son last night. Yeah, a lot of Sonic fan projects end up typically better than anything Sega's trying to do. Sega just doesn't want to take risks either. Not to mention, it's a series that has a bad reputation and it's never going to change. You have people who just hate it on principle because it's Sonic. It's a really fucked position to be in. Hi, Big. These two are dating. He's dating someone new. Wee, it's the crazy taxi. How are you doing? That was in the newspaper, huh? The hell are they doing down there? Is the big gay fishing cat the same as a big gay tuber frog? No, it's not the same. What are they doing downstairs? They're stomping a lot. Let's ride the car. Whee! Wait, I want this man with me. Come with me, and you will see. Oh, fuck! I opened the door. Oh, let's get out of here. Who are you? Help! These two men are after me. You child, it's me, son. Oh, she's fucking scared. What does she have to say? Are people hearing the pounding downstairs, by the way? Big gay trombone cat. It's in the right direction. Finally, I'm inside the shop. Now what do I do? Oh. She's in love. He doesn't fucking understand it. Whee! Oh. I really do wonder why they put this in the game. It's such a strange idea. Oh my god. It's funny when he hits the wall, he just goes straight down. It's fun throwing him though. This car doesn't want to hit him. Okay, you're going to the tunnel. Did he just drop right in there? Oh my god. Okay. Well, he works there now. So I gotta go get the stone. I'm sorry if anyone hears the pounding downstairs. That's what our neighbors do. I don't know why. I remember when we made the noise complaint like a while back, and we got to look into their apartment for just like a second. It was like a mess. They looked like hoarders. There was like garbage everywhere. So it would explain why they're pounding and smoking weed all the time. What am I doing? Where's the stupid alleyway I need to find? It's probably by the casino, and I'm a moron. Okay. I better get it because apparently it's in the newspaper that people are looking for this thing.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Whee. Yeah, it's right here. Stupid. I want to talk to everybody. Yeah, whatever, idiot. Oh, I'm sorry. Shut up. Okay. Okay, let's head up here. Whee, I'm taking the stone. Close your fucking door. Okay. Who did that? Why did that break open? Let me up! Look at this. This guy's Jonah Hill. Whee! Oh! I was doing it for a little bit. I kind of wish, are there any mods of this game where people touched up the physics? Because this would be a really fun room to mess in if they touched up the physics, so you could just run around it and just do that. Because you can do it like that, kinda. But if you hit like a harsh angle, it just drops you immediately. You can do it in here though, I remember. You just run on the walls, which is really fun. There you go. The key's floating. Well, open the door, you fool. Look at this room. There's the cold water. Oh, are you gonna clip through the ladder? Oh, okay. Look at him climb. Ow. He got me. Now I'm up. Oh god. Wee. What? I'm over here now. So anyways, what I was talking about in terms of this game being really fun to just fuck around in because of the physics. Wee. Neato. I'll grab this rocket now. Yeah, it's cool and all, but what if we did this? Whee! Oh, I almost got on the pad. Is there a slope I can go off of? There's gotta be some slope I can go off of. Maybe this? Can I use this as a slope? Yes, I can. I didn't make it. No. That wasn't a slope. The invisible wall's too big. Oh well, it was fun. Stuff like that's really fun in this game. Can't do too much of that in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh god. This is bad. Come on. There we go. Okay, come on. What is this camera doing? Here's this area. It's so big. Oh, look at that. Invisible walls. They don't want me doing that in here. They probably got mad that testers were just doing that in this room like that. They don't want you getting just out by doing that. But it's so much fun. Let's change the camera mode. Is there a way to do it? Auto camera, free camera, okay. Alright. Ah, there's a little thing there. Can't do it there. Nope. Maybe something I can do it to. Okay, this one you can do it on. Nah, not really. Sorry this is boring to watch, I'm just having fun messing with the physics. This is how they just want you to do it. This isn't as interesting, is it? Oh. Huh. Oh, it's because I hit tails. Whee! Fun. Okay, there's an invisible wall on that. Tails, get out of the way. Okay, well I'm trapped in limbo now. Time to do this area all over again. This is happening. I can't get mad at it. Like, I expect this game to be broken. It's probably the mindset you just have to go in with. Is like, yeah, this game doesn't work. Have fun with it. It's the right kind of a game being broken that you can just enjoy it anyways. Because no, it is not a good game, but boy oh boy, it is fun to mess around in. And that's all you can hope for. You can hope for a game that just doesn't really have limits or restraints when being broken. So what could have actually made Sonic 2006 a lot more fun, but then they patched it and ruined that about it. So you can't really do anything in it. The demo, you can do a lot of just fun stuff to break it. They took that out of the actual game. Let's see if I can make this jump. You ready? I sure did. Too bad it just loops me in a circle. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, I gotta do it all over. Haha, fun. That's what I get for trying to cut corners. Whoops. Well, I don't need these anyways, so... You just go the long way. Are people actually getting mad at me? I'm having fun, I don't care. It's fun to goof around in this game. It's fun to see if you can get to areas that you're not supposed to. There's this. There's this. There's this. There's that. Takes you up here, and you go, wow. Great. Who fucking needs it? And you go in here. Now I'm out here. And they say, hey. Oh! And then Sonic goes, wah! Whee! I love when the camera is set up in a way that you can't see anything coming, so you're just at the mercy of it. Let's just not even touch the joystick. Okay, my hands are completely off the controller. Jesus is behind the steering wheel. Well, Sonic, you're doing pretty good without any input. Sonic, you can do it. I believe in you. Sonic? Oh, wait. He's figuring it out. I'm not sure what that animation is right now. I like the snow isn't rendering properly. The area for it appearing is not set up to match up with the camera, right? Probably because it's intending for me to use the automatic camera, so the free camera has it screwed up. Yeah, this song is really good. They have the song in the racing game, All-Star Racing Transform. There he goes. There you go, Sonic. It does that sometimes. There you go. What the? Oh, no, you got it, Sonic. Don't worry. You do you, Sonic. Okay. Well, typically snowboards don't go up the hill. I don't know how you pull that off. There you go. Okay, go for it, Sonic. This is actually fun to watch, just seeing it play itself and what it does. What? He clipped inside of that. It's the big jump. Whoa. What? Okay. Watch out, Sonic. Oh. No, he's okay. Those don't do anything to you, I guess. Uh-oh, look out, wee! Turn around. There you go. Now, somehow you're going up the hill. Now you're going down the hill. Come on, Sonic, you can do it. There you go. Oh. Something's happening. Sonic? Sonic? What is this right now? Is he gonna go? Why is it turning him around? Why is he going uphill? Why are you spinning? What is going on? Sonic, come on! Alright, so we're going up the mountain now. He's doing that again. Oh, is he doing it? Sonic, do you have enough speed? Are you gonna... Oh. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. What is this? Is this really what happens if you don't touch anything? What is this? Why does he go uphill? He doesn't go downhill, he just goes up. Okay, you're almost there, Sonic. No, Sonic, other way, other way. Oh my god. I swear to fucking god. Go up. It doesn't work that way. And you go downhill when you're snowboarding. You don't go uphill. How are you doing this? Sonic, how are you doing this? I'm not touching the controller, by the way. I'm just watching this magic play out on its own. Okay. Well, Sonic's going up the hill again. Sonic, come on! Holy shit! There you go. You did it. You better not fucking get stuck here. Well... Oh? Oh, yes? No? He's moving, he's moving! He's moving! Oh my god, he's moving, he's moving, he's gonna make it, he's gonna make it, there it is! Moment of truth, can you do it, Sonic? Yes! Oh, it's beautiful. Real life physics. Yes! Sonic, you can do it! Yes, 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 yes. Oh. I believe in you, Sonic. You can do it. Sonic? Oh? No. Why does he do that sometimes? Is it like using inputs sometimes when he hits a wall? Like the game just does animations? Oh my god. Sonic, please. So how much of this game can you play without touching a controller? Well, judging off this, I think you need to touch the controller because the game doesn't know what to do. Okay. Alright, moment of truth, Sonic. Here comes the little fence. What do we do when the fence comes? Do we oh! Ooh, nice one! That was good. That was good! Oh! Wow. He got it. Oh. Alright. We're back to this. That was a good dodge. That was actually a really good dodge. He dodged the fence pretty well. Alright, well this is a good time to read donations. Sonic, you do your own thing. We'll catch up a little bit here. Let's see. Dynamo Rhinocero. Dynamo Rhinocero? Is that like your fan Robot Master Maverick? He said he donated $1 and said, can you do curry reviews on the channel? Only if Curry House sponsors us. Oh, if only. DuckG69 donated $5. What if everyone was Matt Watson? What I was going to say was, if everyone was like Matt Watson, we wouldn't need a heaven. We'd already be there. And I was trying to say it 3 times in a row, and I kept getting cut off, so I gave up on it. And there's a bit of that podcast that got cut where I was trying to say something like 10 times in a row. I kept trying to say, whoa, Sonic! Oh my god, he's going fast. But it's why I stopped myself. Well, you do you, Sonic. Oh, he's going. He's not going the right way, but he's going. Okay. We're uphill again. He'll figure it out. Macaroni Man donated $1.50. Oh, I fucking love some macaroni. What's everyone's favorite macaroni? Tell me that. Do people like Velveeta shells and cheese? Do you like those Kraft Deluxe boxes where it's they have the noodles with the little ridges on them? Do you like personally for me, I like it's weird to say it, but the character shaped macaroni, I don't know why, but something about it like takes in the milk and cheese better. It has more flavor to it. Shells and cheese I think is my favorite though. Velveeta shells and cheese are really, really good. And I think they're like easily my favorite. You put some bacon bits in there or something, really, really tasty. Or just ground beef. Mixing ground beef in there is so good. Oh my god, whenever we have Hamburger Helper, I love it. The Hamburger Helper, when you're doing cheeseburger macaroni, is pretty good. Oh, what are my favorites? Crunchy Taco's pretty good. Because they give you the little bits to put in there. They're pretty tasty. What are the other ones we always have? Man, I'm getting real hungry now. Jelly chicken. No, not jelly chicken. Is Sonic stuck in the geometry now? What is he to do? Look at that. 4 different planes of existence. What does he do? He doesn't know where to grab the physics from. Am I going here? Am I going there? Where do I exist? Yet again, he's having an existential crisis. Oh, poor Sonic. Gets real lonely here. Okay. I guess he bumped just right. They said, what if Mario sneezed real loud? And ever since then I thought sneezing real loud is hilarious. Why is that hilarious? Did that end up in the podcast with Man Ryan that we did yesterday? I went into that really tired, by the way. I'm sorry how out of it I sounded. Not to mention we didn't have enough microphones, so I was very quiet because I was in the middle. But we suggested the idea of doing a Mario ROM hack where we just replace all the voice clips of Mario with ourselves like screaming, and we'd swap out the wrong sounds. So it'd be like Mario doing his triple jump. We'd just all be screaming for each jump, things like that. I'd like to do that. If we do like a Mario 64 playthrough, we're gonna do that probably. We'll just make a ROM hack like that and do it on like episode 4 and then switch back to the normal game. It's easy to do it. That might be a good idea, is replacing all the instrument sounds with the oof! I can't do it loud enough. I'll get a noise complaint. Let me... Oof! Just replacing all the instrument samples with that. What the fuck did the camera just do there? Someone had a Game Shark code for Banjo-Tooie, and it just replaces all the instrument samples with burps and farts. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get mad about that. They assumed I was the one who read that thread too on Rank Rumps, but it was actually Ryan who told me about it. But I guess I should mention that there's a reason why I've been streaming all week and I've been acting kind of normal during streams. It's because after the ukulele stuff, I kind of was just experimenting. I didn't really want to say anything publicly, but with how many people have sent me messages now, like worried about my mental health, I may as well just say it. Like, it was being done kind of as just an experiment, because no one ever really responds to feedback on major channels. They kind of ignore it. So I was just like, okay, you know what? What if we do this? What if we go all in? Let's entertain every single comment that gets left. Let's force changes to a Let's Play channel. Let's see what happens. And the result is you look like a broken down mess of a human being because you're constantly complaining about comments. So it's why I'm not going to be doing it anymore. It was just a brief window. I wanted to see if it get to a point that people get mad, and almost immediately people were getting sick of it. So there you go, everybody. That's why channels don't just purely listen to every single comment. It's not realistic. It's not going to work out well. But I am still reading feedback and everything, obviously. I'm not going to go to a point where it's like, oh, I'm going to block out all of it, but I was hamming it up pretty heavily. It's why I went silent in Banjo-Kazooie. It's why I was pretending to be nice to Wrath of Cortex. I was forcing changes just to show people, like, hey, this is a channel where people are sitting on a couch and just being friends and talking. It's not really anything you can exactly change or take too much into account for. Like, getting a criticism like, I hate it when they do this. That's someone's personality. That isn't necessarily something that can be changed without just being fake. And I mean, it's not exactly a thing we care about either. It got said in the Super Mega podcast, Let's Plays are a thing that we just do on the side. It's not what we want to be known for. It's not what we're passionate about. It's just a thing that we come in and do every once in a while, and it can go towards supporting projects we care about. Chris wants to do music. He wants to animate. Julian wants to animate. He wants to work on game stuff. I want to program. We all have stuff that we want to do. Man and Ryan want to do more sketch comedy videos. Everyone has stuff that they want to do. So, Sonic's still just sliding down? Sure is. I still think some of the feedback we got was valid, though. I'm not going to talk about game design stuff. But it was funny to see. It was funny to see still getting complaints even when I wasn't talking in a video. So it was eye-opening for that, too. I got to realize now, like, okay, yeah, people just kind of don't like you, period. Fair enough. I mean, I'm streaming Sonic stuck on a mountain trying to snowboard right now. I'm subjecting people to this. Must get lonely here. Yeah, he'll pick up speed. He's going downhill. He'll pick up speed. They're yelling a lot outside. I wonder what's going on. By the way, if I love the game design talk. I mean, I'll still do it during streams, because streams is just me by myself. I feel like it's easier to do during streams. Because Oni Plays isn't really made for that. Oni Plays is just everyone kind of goofing around. Sometimes it'd be interesting to have discussions, but it's not what people want. Okay, now there's yelling. There's a fire truck going by. What is going on out there? Can people hear them yelling? Okay, well that's a street race. Probably can't hear them yelling anymore. It's easy to do it during streams, because during streams it's just me here, and I can think. my god. I wonder what's going on out there. But just being able to think and talk during a stream is easy. When you're on a couch like that, it's a lot. Especially like the Super Mega podcast that just happened, I think is a good example. I wanted to make one comment, and I had to like kind of try to fight my way in to do it. I couldn't even do it. So when you're trying to have a discussion about like games design and everything, and that's how conversations play out, you have to kind of fight to get your word in sometimes. It's not really worth it. It's not the right place for it. So I'm not going to really do it during that. During streams, I find to discuss stuff, though. It probably makes me sound a lot more bitter in that environment anyways when I'm trying to talk about that kind of thing. It's not something people want to hear. Has anyone ever done a documentary about swatting? Has that happened yet? Can I make a joke about that on Twitch? Probably not. Ooh, something different happened. Look. What's this? What is the strange thing that Sonic is about to crash into? People say it's cynicism. I don't think I'm ever really being cynical. Like, I've had actual experience in the game industry. It's not like it's just coming from nowhere. It's coming from just everything that I've kind of seen. There's a difference between being critical and being cynical. Oh, yikes. Oof, that must have really hurt poor Sonic. He bonked his noodle on that. Oh, there's shards everywhere. Sonic. Poor guy. Oh no, Sonic! No! No, no, no! Oh my god, he's gonna crash in the other one! Sonic, don't! Oh, this is gonna be close. Place your bets in the chat. Is he gonna dodge it? Or is he gonna hit it? Oh my god. Sonic, no, don't! Don't do it, Sonic! Oh, this is gonna be really, really tight. Ooh, oh! Uh-oh. I think he's gonna dodge it. I think he's gonna make it. Uh-oh. Oh no! There's a cliff! Oh no, there's a cliff coming too! Oh my god, Sonic! Oh, he's really close! Keep in mind the hitboxes for these are a little bit bigger than how they look. Oh no, is he gonna hit it? Sonic, don't hit it, don't hit it! Oh, he's just barely gonna get past it. Ooh. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Sonic! Oh! He hit it. He hit it. Oh! Hey! There we go. We're doing it. Wow! Look at that. Well, whoop. Okay, we got that one. Oh! Oh! Look out for the tree. Oh, the log too. Oh. All right. Time for the next donation. Thank you, the Pain Cake, for $1. It said have $1. It's not like I need the money or sleep at this point. Haha. On a side note, do you watch any Ultraman-like shows? Just heard you mention it. I've watched a decent amount of Ultra 7. What else? I'm trying to think now. When you say that, do you just mean like Ultraman specifically? Do you mean just live-action Japanese shows as a whole? Things like Sentai? Because I've watched a little bit of all of that. Ultraman I actually like a lot. Namely because of how goofy it is. I posted a clip of it on Twitter a little while back and nobody had any idea why I did that. People were being like creeped out by it. I thought it was a funny clip. That's Pegasa. He's one of my favorites. The episode's very goofy. It's that there's a space station with their whole race is on board and it's about to crash into the Earth and destroy the Earth. And they're trying to get in contact with them, but they can't get in contact with them, so they just end up blowing it up. and they act like everybody's really sad. Like, oh my god, we just wiped out a whole civilization. But the last remaining member of them runs away down the street, and everyone just starts giggling, saying, "He was so afraid of us. We acted afraid of him, but he's afraid of us." And everyone's just laughing and saying, like, yeah, it was funny. After they were crying earlier because they had to just murder all these people. So it's a very strange episode. But I like that whole sequence because he's in disguise for the whole episode as like a black shadow, and then he reveals himself, and then he just opens the door and runs away with his arms in the air. And it's the last you ever see of him. What is this? Is this a wall? Okay. Well, Sonic is just gone. No way, he's here. He's doing okay. He's got decent speed. Yes, yes, there he goes, there he goes. That's my man, Sonic the Hedgehog, doing it again. Okay, now can he get the emerald? Oh, well, no he can't. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, invisible wall, huh? I'll show you who puts an invisible wall in my way. If I can find a way to get out. That's sort of a slope. I don't think I can use it. Okay, that's actually close to what I wanted. No. Can I get up there? There's gotta be some way I can get back up. Maybe not. This might just be too steep to get over. Oh, that'd be a shame. There is a little slope there I can use. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting back up. Ah, well. We'll grab the emerald.
Hey, oh my god, it's really hot in here.
Yeah, it is. I turned the fan off.
Did you ever make food?
No.
Okay.
I just left Sonic snowboarding on his own for 33 minutes.
Why?
It made for an easy way to read donations. I wanted to see if he could finish it on his own, and he does. It just takes forever. Is that Yuka? Would you let him fuck you? What? What? He's got a homo voice.
You people are never gonna let me talk about anything else.
You talk about it all the time.
I'm hungry.
You're horny too.
I'm hungry!
You got real mad, I'm sorry. Look, Sonic can run on the ceiling in this game. What do you think of that?
Where is he? What is this, like...
Do you like these physics?
Ocean cave.
It's Ocean Man. Do you like that song?
Yeah. Didn't we listen to it with Chris?
Yeah. It's Ween. I like that song.
What else did they do? They did a different SpongeBob song too, right?
Did they?
I feel like they did.
Look, there's Kunkles.
Uncle Kunkles.
What's up, Knuckles? Okay.
Something bugging you?
He's mad.
Somebody said give him the jelly chicken.
Give me the emerald you
I
have.
saw.
Order it.
Hang on.
Okay, I guess you can't.
I gotta fight Knuckles. He says his catchphrase.
Give me chicken nuggets.
Do you know what his catchphrase is?
He says pollo.
Whoops. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, he's tough. He says, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, he vaporized.
That was the fight. Oh no. What do you think of this game, Julian?
It looks terrible. Why did he freeze? What happened?
He's so happy. Also, Tails is here.
That's a chaos emerald.
Does he actually have a black man voice in this one?
Yeah. Fool!
Too easy. You practically gave them to me.
Oh, Lord. His eyes are twitching.
It's even worse than the Dreamcast one. These are new models.
What about you? Way to go, knucklehead. No, I have
Way to go, fuckhead. Look, there
He's
he...
just gonna smash them together.
No. Look, there it is. It's Drippy Duper. He's gonna give him the Gemeralds.
Oh, he's got bow ends.
these are for you, my friend.
Wow. It's beautiful.
What's gonna happen?
Now he's a big O.
Where's that woman's voice coming from?
The trees. That's the tree woman.
Is Amy Rose nearby?
No. If she was, she'd say, "Never fear, Amy Rose is here."
She probably would.
What would you do if you heard that, but you didn't know where she was?
Like in my room at night.
Yeah, would you be very intimidated by that?
I would fear.
What if she said, "Have some fear, Amy Rose
Have
is here"?
some fear.
This boss fight is very bad. What do you think of this water?
It looks better than the Crash Bandicoot water.
In the new one, you mean,
In the new
right?
one, yeah. I like that he bounces off the water. That's kind of interesting.
I don't know why that is. I don't know why you can just walk on it.
I assume the implication is that because he's really fast, he can walk on water, but he's not actually moving
Well-
particularly fast.
He's so fast that he can stand on it too. I don't know what the implication here is. It's weird. You can see how deep it is. Not to mention this area, I think it's supposed to be like the area I was at before, but you sink in that water. So, I don't know. I don't know.
He's a shirk.
Oh, something hurt me.
Well, your fucking rings sit on the water. Never mind, they probably just weren't paying attention.
You can do that. Oh. Oh, he got me. Oh, what? Oh, he's doing something, I
I'm
guess.
still hungry.
Oh, great, I'm dead. I guess. What are you hungry for?
Get me chicken.
From where?
The McDonald's.
That's expensive. That's $6.
Not that McDonald's.
It's $6
I mean, it's not that
delivery.
expensive.
It's $6 delivery.
I'll pay it. I don't care.
What am I gonna get there?
Something else.
I don't like McDonald's.
Why not?
What was wrong with the Wendy's chicken nuggets? Those are really good. Wendy's is really good. Why don't you like it?
now the chat said McDonald's, and now I want McDonald's.
Because you're a meme,
I'm very
Julian.
suggestible.
You're a meme, Julian. You're a living, walking
Look at
meme.
me, I'm a meme.
The chat would also say, "Go get curry."
I don't want curry.
Everyone in the chat, jelly chicken or curry? They're gonna say jelly chicken because
Yeah.
it sounds funnier. I have to come up with something to say about curry.
Isaac heads for chicken and dogs for curry.
How about what's a funny haha term for curry? Should we get brown
If you say-
brown water or jelly
Say
chicken?
cully,
Should
because it
we get
gets-
brown water or jelly chicken? Say brown water or jelly chicken. Which should we get?
brown water? Oh, it's not like water.
No, it isn't.
Oh, they're all dogs.
I don't know which is which. What'd you say?
Dogs is you. That's what it always is. Isaac heads is me, and dogs is you. Yeah, it's all dogs.
How do you feel about that?
Disappointed.
Why?
Because I wanted chicken nuggets.
Why don't you like curry so much?
I don't know. Because it requires that we have to go all the way downtown. And I
That's
don't like
true.
doing that.
That's true. It does. It's a
If they were like right here, like on our block, and we could walk there, I wouldn't.
yeah.
It'd be fine.
That's true. Wait for next year. That's when they're opening a new one.
I thought it was 2 years.
Was it 2 years?
Didn't you say that?
Oh yeah, it might be 2 years. Ugh. Such
Okay,
a.
what is the trick here? Are you?
You just wait.
Oh, okay.
Also, he's drowning now.
No, he's sending out shockwaves from his stomach.
Why is the shadow wobbling?
I don't know.
Look, there it is.
The halberd.
It's Kirby. That's Kirby. Try again. It's the high wind, Julian.
The high wind.
No,
Oh,
that's Final Fantasy,
I
Julian.
see.
What was it? What's the name for the raft he wants to give it? The Excalibur.
Yeah.
What did we want to name it? And we didn't get to.
Who in the chat remembers what we were gonna name the boat in Kingdom Hearts?
It was gonna be Pregantus when he played it with Corey. I forget what we were gonna call it. Was it Linkara? Was that what we were gonna call it? Oh, it was Angry Joe. It was Angry Joe. We were gonna call it the Angry Joe.
Oh, that's good. Did we say something about a burrito?
He's gonna file some paperwork, do his
Why
taxes.
does he keep wiggling his...
Because he's expressive.
The fuck is that voice?
Good.
Let's get going!
Whee. Look, Knuckle the Kaniga. I didn't mean to say that, but we'll go with it. What did he say? What's the matter? What are you waiting for? That's Sonic's voice, isn't it? Am I saying that to him?
Yeah.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
There goes the there goes the Twitch partnership. Whatever. Who cares? You said Nigloo.
You said Nigloo!
You said Nigloo.
I just pointed out that you said it.
You said Nigloo.
You said it.
You said Nigloo. It's in the Twitch filter, by the way, people. If you type if you type Nigloo, it gets picked up. It's not even a fucking word. Neither is Kaniga. That's not a word either. Just because it happens to be a part of the word.
See, they said Nigloo.
What's another word like that? There's a. I'm trying to think. What's the one that everyone's always niggardly? Everyone gets really freaked out if you ever use that word.
What does it actually mean again?
Even though that's an actual word. Nigahiga? Nigahiga? How do you say it? Nigahiga? How do you actually pronounce his channel name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you remember him? He's the one who goes tee-hee. He's the YouTuber.
I don't know.
With a bad attitude.
I don't know any...
He is a game dude. He is so rude.
Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I'm fucking sweating.
It's because you came in. He is the gamer with a bad attitude. All these automatically dropped messages now because people are typing Nigloo.
I saw people say Nigloo. It didn't get blocked.
That's because I'm the moderator. I can see it. Julian.
What?
What you know what Mexican slurs do you get bothered by legitimately?
Like slurs for Mexicans?
It's funny how you said slurs. It sounded like sloths.
I guess I don't... Wetback bugs me because I am very sweaty. And so it may...
That's not what it means though.
Is that not what it means?
I thought it had something to do with something else, didn't it? Maybe that
Is that
you know
like
that could make sense.
in
I guess.
reference to like crossing the border.
That's what I.
You have to
That's
swim or
yes.
something?
That's what I thought it was.
I guess that makes some sense.
Oh my god! You see that? Huh? What? Okay. Whoa. Wee. You probably hate it a lot more because Carlos Mencia also just says it 24/7. Again,
I mean, fuck it, does he still exist?
I don't think so.
I assume he just dropped out of the universe because I haven't heard about him since like 2007.
People need to come up with better ones for white people because they all just sound funny. Honky. Honky's funny.
I like honky because it sounds funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I sort of get because it's like it's
Cracker is supposed to be whip cracker, like that's the idea, but it
honky. I like honky because
honky.
I like honky because it makes you sound dumb. Like you're like it's like if somebody called you a twonky. It's just
a twonky.
It makes you sound
Jimmy
like
Neutron Attack of the Twonkies.
Attack of the Honkies. It just makes you sound like a stupid, like infantile thing.
Twonky. Can we get that going? Can everyone start saying twonky? You fucking twonky. Are there other ones? I'm trying to think now. Whoop, they're dead. What does she have to say?
Who? Is this where's the couple that hate each other?
It doesn't matter how much you bug me, the paper's not here yet. Just wait for the evening edition. Okay, whatever. Is this where the card key is? I'm supposed to put it through the door? I forget where I go now. Oh, what do you have to say? Oh, fuck off with you. Cis white. That's not even really a slur or anything, though. That's just cis straight white males, the thing that everyone says angrily.
It's irritating.
There was no Sonic in that train.
That shows you where my state of mind is at because whenever I hear somebody say cis white male, I get annoyed.
Even though it doesn't
Even
apply
though it
to
doesn't
you.
apply to
Yeah,
me,
I mean,
yeah.
it doesn't apply to me either.
Doesn't it?
Cis straight white male, no.
Oh, so if you say straight, yeah. And my foot's asleep.
But that was a fun thing way back, was that I got called out over and over again. I didn't say anything because it's stupid to have to
You should have just pulled down your pants and shut off your big black cock.
You shouldn't have to fall back on that. You shouldn't have to.
On your big black cock.
I didn't mean like that. Oh, I didn't mean to go to this level. Whoops. Oh yeah, you go to Tails' workshop. I forgot.
You should have had a flat top. A high top? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is.
I think you can say both. I want my hair like cool Dr. Money.
Yeah.
And the Money Girls.
The money girl.
This is my favorite cutscene because you get this.
You get to stand there for 30 minutes?
This is part of the cutscene. He just walks over here for some reason. Oh.
Are you gonna explain to the chat why you know so much about rap music now?
Because I never bring up rap music or hip hop.
That's true. You're in public. That's not. I don't think that's a thing many people know.
No. Well, now way back, someone got mad at me over something, so they were insisting over and over again that you're just another cis straight white male, and I just didn't say anything.
People make assumptions on the internet just because they don't
because
like you.
they want the easiest way to dismiss a whole conversation.
Yeah.
There they go. Straight to New York City.
So are we gonna get chicken nuggets or what?
There were dogs, more dogs than anything, Julian.
I don't care. Fuck the chat.
But I don't like McDonald's.
I do. I outclass you.
That's true. I mean, we established that on the new Super Mega Cast. You're a little bit of everything. What do you think of this? Pretty fun, right?
Yeah.
I remember I thought this part was really fun as a kid for some reason.
I mean, I like how they're changing the camera angle. That makes it a little more exciting.
You know what?
A lot of games don't bother.
Well, it's
They just have you move around. Like Crash Bandicoot doesn't do that.
a lot of games at the time wanted to experiment with dramatic camera angles, thanks to Resident Evil, but sometimes it just gets in the way. The Harry Potter PS1 game, I forgot it did that. When you lock onto something, if you move left and right, the camera actually tilts, and it makes it look really dramatic, and it's actually a cool effect.
Yeah.
But yeah, nobody ever really typically does that. They don't. Everyone's really safe with cameras in games now, and even though it's been kind of figured out how to do cameras well, I don't think there's any harm in tilting it on the side sometimes. For
Do you think it's
effect.
Do you think it's just because the first critique of every game is that the camera sucks,
It's true.
and so
Even
they
if the
figure,
camera
like,
works
if they're
okay.
really safe with the camera, then people won't be
Yes.
upset.
I mean, people were saying Ukulele's camera was terrible, but I had no issues with it, so I don't know what they were talking about with that. Even then, I don't think Mario 64's camera is very good, but I still don't really get that bothered by it. Like, it's never gotten in the way for me when playing it, but I understand why it would get in the way of other people playing it, why they wouldn't like it. Who's your favorite rapper?
Mike Percent.
Who's making up names now?
You don't know Mike Percent?
Do you?
He was on the top of the charts.
You're thinking of MC Miker. He's a rapper.
I don't know why I like that name so much. Oh man.
By the way, they just
Oh,
died.
it's so hot in here. Why are you dodging?
Da movement.
You're
Let's-
a movement, all right.
Let's Plays are part of the Dada movement. They kind of are.
I guess sort of.
You can say they're Dadaist.
Dadaist.
Dadist.
Dadist.
The daddiest dad. I can't say that because Daddy has been
daddiest dad.
Daddy has been completely fucking destroyed as a thing thanks to the internet. You can't ever use that word, period.
I mean, how often were you using it before?
That's true. Never. Is brown brick a potential slur? Anything's a potential slur. Pock.
Fucking brown
You know what?
bricks.
Pock sounds like a slur.
I would like for Pock to be a slur. I think that would be really funny.
Most of my friends say that they get offended hearing it just because people think it's a way of saying colored. Like it's you thinking it's a safe way of throwing it out there. It's not an endearing term in any way at all. Just sounds like you're trying to tiptoe and be a fuckhead while doing it. I shouldn't say fuckhead. I don't like fuckhead as a term. I only say
I like fuckhead.
I say it because Travis Touchdown said it. What you want? There's no reason to go to the station. They're on strike now. You can't go anywhere. How convenient. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're on strike. It's their way of guiding you to where you need to go.
Are you almost done with this game?
It's getting there. So I gotta go to the hotel to go to the casino.
You know what? I can fucking order McDoubles myself.
But Julian,
What do you want?
that's wasting money.
What do you want?
I don't want anything from McDonald's. I get sick eating
You
it.
gotta want something.
Julian, remember I got sick last time we went.
Do you want a chicken wrap? Or you know what? I don't think they do chicken wraps anymore anyway.
Give me a Cruncherito. Give me a spicy dia.
Spicy deal.
Spicerito.
Chunk of Cheeto.
Look who it is. Amy!
What the fuck is that blue thing? Is that one of those? Is that one of the animals that is in the robots?
That's a flicky.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's what they were called.
We played Flicky.
Yeah.
Flicky's a fun game. I actually like Flicky. I think it's a fun game.
Is he called Flicky because he's always flicking himself?
He's flicking his bean. He's
He
flicking.
doesn't have a bean. He's a boy.
He's flicking her bean.
Ah.
That's why she's friends with him.
No trains are currently in service.
What the fuck happened? Yeah, you can't go this way. Open the door.
Okay, I'm gonna go order food.
Oh,
I'm hungry.
fine. Order me food too. You're not going to, are you? Julian, hang on.
What?
1 sec, everybody.
What?
Here, I'll get food too because we'll save money by doing this.
Okay.
I don't like McDonald's though.
Why are you walking brown bricks?
This nation must be the center of the city. Better get going. Better get going. This nation must be the center of the city. Better get going.
Okay, I'm not gonna get McDonald's. I'm gonna get my own thing.
This nation must be the center of the city.
Better get going.
By the way, if you want to know if something has potential to be a slur, say it in a really angry tone, and they'll let you know.
Do you think Matt and Ryan would record a Minecraft series with me?
Probably.
You think they would?
Julian, what sounds worse? Saying, you fucking black, or you fucking pock?
Black.
Really?
Yeah. It's weird to me because
Both sound bad, but pock sounds worse to me.
Better get going.
black is weird. I think that's because it's because you're being so specific. It makes it more pointed.
Fair enough. What about you goo goo? You fucking goo goo?
That would. I don't. Google might make them mad. If you said something like ooga booga.
Oh,
think
I
that
said
would be the
goo goo like a
worst.
baby. Like you fucking baby. You fucking goo goo. Do you think people would... they're gonna do that with Mudblood. Mudblood's gonna become an actual slur because they made...
Is that still happening? It's been a long time.
I don't know if they're still doing it. Hermione's supposed to be black now. So... Mimosa.
What about Googas?
I love Gugas. Justin tweeted out Gugas, so a new wave of buttfucker is really funny. I need to say buttfucker more because I forgot how funny buttfucker sounds.
I like butt munch.
Or saying like we're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Buttfucking is fun.
I always heard it bumfuck.
It's both. You can say both. But yeah, bumfuck they say for that. Do you think that's gonna happen? That's gonna be like 10-year-olds posting on Tumblr like, I can't believe they used the slur mudblood. That has always existed for the longest time.
I think many people will believe that.
Okay.
That it's always been.
Because yeah, Harry Potter came out long ago, so there's gonna be kids who weren't familiar with it. Did they say what the fuck? How do you walk in the zone? I didn't even touch the controller. Did they say when they're gonna be delivering your McDonald's, your Mickey D's?
7:40, I think.
Okay.
What time is it now?
It is 6:46, so that's an hour away.
An hour.
Let me grab some food too.
Who played a better game?
Julian, like what? What could be better?
Oh.
Oh, what could be better?
Hey, when were we supposed to record with Matt and Ryan? Was that today or was that over the weekend?
They said over the weekend.
Okay. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, because Chris is the one who never wants to go in on the weekend. So if we're going in with Matt and Ryan, we'll be fine. What?
Well, if we play Rayman Origins, we're not going to talk much. Sandra said we should play Rayman Origins. Also, hi Sandra.
Hi Sandra, it's good to see you.
It was a lot of fun playing it last time. But you kind of turn your brain off when you're playing it. You just focus on it.
What?
Rayman Origins.
Oh, yeah, it's because the jumps are real hard.
It's a lot of fun though.
It is fun. That's why I like it so
It's
much.
a really fun game.
I think it is definitely a mistake to play it on the channel. I pushed for it for a long time.
It could work, but
It'd be it would be like two people would not be. All of us, because my idea was that we were all three of us playing. None of us would be saying anything.
we could make it work. We just take it slow. In fact, that's what we could do is just not use the run button very often.
Sometimes you need it.
I know, if we have to use it, we'd use it. I think we could do it. Is Origins better than Legends? How do you feel, Julian?
I haven't played Legends.
Okay.
I would like to. That's why we bought it.
I haven't tried Legends too much either, so I can't really say. I love Origins though. All right, let's do a little bit of this.
Are any of my other friends in the stream? I don't
Um,
know if anybody else that I know gives a shit about when we play stuff.
Who are your friends that you think would be in the stream?
That's what I'm saying.
Everyone's gonna say me. I'm your friend Julian. Play Sonic Adventure 1. I am playing Sonic Adventure 1.
He said it right as you said it.
Yeah. There we go. Me, I'm smart. I'm the smart one, Julian. I'm also the one everybody hates.
Better get going.
Why is everyone posting the blobfish? Why is that an emoticon on
I
Twitch?
didn't know the blobfish was an emoticon.
He just looks like Doug Funny. You just have to draw little hairs on him.
But yeah.
What should I order? Jack in the Box is really good.
Get Jack in the Box.
You know
It's
what?
very good.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Station must be the center of the city.
Wow, that was a unique voice clip for this area. Very interesting. Very cool. Oh, the buttery jack. You gotta go for the buttery jack. With seasoned fries, a good drink.
A good drink.
Hello, I would like to order 2 drink.
Too good drink.
2 good drink. A cool burger.
Is it spelled T? Is it spelled like 2GUD?
I like that.
Good
I want a too good drink. I want the yum yum burger. The zesty fry.
What is the meme with everybody uses the B emoji? What is that?
B emoji.
Yeah, right there.
What B
You
emoji?
missed it.
What was it? I didn't see a B.
Because it's gone now.
What did it look like?
It's the little letter emojis, and they replace random letters with B, and I never got it. I don't understand why that
Because
is.
it makes you more funnier because you're not typing.
Well, there's
it
got to
wrong.
be some reference to it.
Whoa, Zach, why do you have a big check mark next to your name? Zach has a giant check mark next to his name. How do you get that? Oh, does that mean your partner? Does it put like a check mark next to you now? Do you enjoy this game? Hey, I have fun with it. Zach, I'm gonna have to ban you if you're gonna be like that, Zach.
What do you say?
Picking on me,
Oh no.
Zach.
Hi Zach, we're sorry we couldn't get drinks the other day.
Yeah. Ow! I fucking cracked my toe!
What'd you do it?
Did you hear it? Okay, it's fine. Let's get a curly fry, a twirly fry, and a hurly fry.
Hurly fry.
Let's get.
Because you hurl it?
Give me 3 French fries individually. Wrap each one in a napkin. Give me a handful of ketchup. A smidgen of mayonnaise. And a hot dog without a bun.
Would you be happy if Brack brought you your food and he sang a song before he left?
He would eat it. He would eat it. He would eat it, Julian. No, I wouldn't be happy. He would eat it. They do egg rolls. I don't trust that. Ooh, stuffed jalapenos, though. You know what? I never tried their nuggets. Oh, it's for kids. Oh, well. I'm not a baby. I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll order a couple. Very observant, Sonic.
What the fuck is this? I just noticed this fucking space
That's Twinkle Park.
alien.
That's where couples
Tower
go.
in the background?
That's where couples go to date, Julian. It's a theme
This is
park.
the fucking future over here.
That's Tomorrowland.
Not that. I mean that in the middle.
Yeah, that's Twinkle Park. You go up an elevator and then you walk through there and you go in. Listen, I'm reading the chat and thinking about my order, okay?
So pick your food,
I did, I picked my food and I'm picking my nose.
but you can't pick your friends.
But you can choose your toes.
So you can choose your toes.
That's right, Sandra, it's Twinkie Park. It's a Twinkie theme park. Knott's has a berry farm, why not?
Yeah, that's true.
There could be a Hostess theme park.
I'm behind Burly Fries. Everybody draw Burly Fries.
What?
Somebody said they wanted to draw Burly Fries.
Like
'Cause
fries?
I guess you said
Futurama?
Burly Fries when you were rhyming with curly fries.
Zach said, "Does anyone else ever pick their ass?" Zach,
Pick their
Zach, is that why you came here?
I always, dude, who you said you didn't know Donald Duck pick your butt? You said you'd never
No.
heard that before.
What about Up the Butt Charizard? No, that's a classic funny if I've ever heard.
This station must be the center of the city.
Why is Sonic so smart? How did he piece that together?
That's why his head is so big.
Okay, well I'm gonna go up here. See, they're going on a date. Is that Dee Dee's voice?
Cheesy hardware.
That was Dee Dee's voice, wasn't it?
Might be.
That's Dee Dee from the newer episodes of Dexter, the really bad ones. Sounds like it at
Yeah, it is.
least.
Oh man. That girl
You like his shrug?
His ears are twitching. I'm so hungry.
Your food's doesn't look so good. He's doing the Naruto run. And Eriko from Illbleed. Wait, that's the same. I know, because she voiced Rouge the Bat. I know that. Eriko voiced Amy in this? Because that doesn't sound the same. Oh, I gotta hijack one of these. What color do you want?
These fucking bumper cars? What the fuck's
Yeah.
going on? Why are you killing people in bumper cars?
Because it's Sonic.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I guess I got the orange one. I'm fine with that. I like orange. Orange is one of my favorite colors. Orange and purple.
Oh my god.
Well,
Are you in space?
help!
What's happening?
Help! It's the bumper car boom, Julian.
Why is it going through space?
Because it's a bumper car boom!
Infinitely. This all can't fit in a single building.
I had never seen shit like this.
Since when was Sonic Fantasy?
Always.
Don't hit those monkeys.
Did you know that this is the only stage in the game that has a game over screen?
Is that a lie?
No, that's actually true.
Why?
You don't get a game over. Woohoo! You don't get a game over screen if you run out of lives, but if you mess up on this part, it gives you a game over screen.
Well, how come?
I don't know. It's the only time you see it. Actually, they might have changed it for DX. The original game, that was how it worked, though. What's going on with Sandra and Zach in the chat? Is everybody arguing?
Oh, I haven't been paying attention.
I don't pick my butt. That's what's going on. I don't appreciate that, Zach.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Where did he say he was stationed? Serac? It's just a rack with an
Oh
ass.
my god, that's right.
That was something.
Serac. I'm surprised he bought it for that long. Okay, so you're gonna tell me this is all in a single building on the waterfront?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Sandra, I trust you.
Why didn't they just make it a theme park outside?
Julian. I did. I'm good at bowling. Here's the crown ride. Oh, these guys are my favorite. These are my favorite enemies in
look
any
at
Sonic
that-
game.
Look at that wobble, man.
He's my favorite. Look at him. What do you think of him? Oh, he's fun.
Why does he do that?
Because you gotta jump on his head. He's fun.
So he's like
These
those-
guys are fun too.
He's like those weird aliens from the other one.
No, because they were not any fun. They were just annoying. They would stretch their arms
Yeah,
out,
the
remember?
stretchy arms.
And they would hit you for free when you came
So are
into
these
the room.
robots?
Yeah.
Or are they creatures?
They're robots. Whee! Okay. Guess there was only 2 pins. See, it gives you rings. Gives you web dings. Okay, I'll cancel my jumps. Right, that was a good idea.
Oh my god. Why did they put all these deadly machines in an amusement park?
Because it's fun. Because it's fun.
Boring?
Oh, people are gonna get mad at us. People are joking with the L canceling thing in the chat, but we played Melee last night, and I only got like probably 3 or 4 L cancels off. I do not know how to play it anymore. I was really bad.
I don't think anybody can hear you. You're very mumbly.
What?
You're very mumbly!
I turned the microphone up really loud,
Oh, okay.
so they will hear it.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for yelling then.
It'll be better when we have new microphones. I like the music on this level. I don't like the camera so much. Whee. Oh, you just go this way.
Poing.
Okay, I get to do it all over. Okay, I get to play the whole level all over again.
You get to pick up the rings you missed.
No, that's fine. I
Now
don't
you'll
need
get
it.
100. You have 100.
Aw, I don't want to hurt them. They're having a good time. This game has fun enemies. The second game doesn't. The second has like 3 or 4 enemies and that's it. Remember, they have the hovering robots. They have the ones with the guns.
The ones that shoot.
Well, those are the ones I was talking
They
about.
have the ghostes.
They have
They have the aliens.
what? Do you mean the ones that stretch their arms?
Yeah.
Because yeah, they have those. Is that it? I think that's it.
I might get yeah.
They barely have any. This game has a ton. This game has a lot of different enemies and they're all a lot of fun. They have really weird stuff too. That one level has like the ghosts of the people who are in jail.
Panda Man, we're actually planning on doing Isaac eventually. Chris didn't know that I liked it, and he got real excited when I brought it up.
Why does he like it?
Yeah, you were there, remember?
He said I didn't hear him say he liked it. I just remember he's like, "Oh, we should play that." Oh. Yeah, we should, Isaac. When you got really drunk last night, you kept saying, "I want to play Kingdom Hearts."
Because I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts.
You always want to play.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Because you want to fuck Sora. You want to make his ass Sora.
It's gonna be like the diaper thing.
Why?
Everybody's gonna think I like Sora.
You did.
You keep saying it.
But you said you wanted him and Riku to be dating.
When did I say it?
When you were
You're
a kid.
trolling me.
When you were a kid, you said that.
You're trolling me.
You said you
didn't
did.
know me when I was a kid.
I know, but you told me you said that.
That never happened.
Oh no, it was him and Axel. It was Roxas and Axel, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's what it was. I'm sorry.
Don't spread misinformation.
Okay.
What the fuck was that thing?
Those are little animals. And look, he's having fun in the back. Whoop. He's fun. Oh no, he's coming! Look out!
Oh my god, he is coming
Run out!
Getting closer!
No!
Oh my god!
Oh, did you see that? My rings went down when he touched me.
That was terrifying.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Well, I like this room.
Oh shoot!
Whoa, shit!
I bet that robot.
Ass!
I better catch
Fuck! Also, this fell from the heavens for some reason. Do you find that jarring when a game's frame rate changes just for cutscenes?
Yes.
Because I get bugged by it.
I don't like it.
Who's that?
Is that your feud? Oh, you know what? I should get my phone.
What kind of sauces you like? I like them all.
Oh, Jesus.
Julian.
Rodrigo wants to know if we should cut out the word retard.
Julian, you just said it.
Yeah, but we're on stream.
Oh, yeah, the YouTube thing. I forgot. Yes, you should cut it. When did we say it?
I don't know. He didn't say specifically.
I would imagine Chris said it. That no good Chris. Good job, Sonic. What if there was a spinner in this game?
Alright, I told him to cut it. Oh, I can't read the chat from over here.
If only there was a fidget spinner in this game. Oh, this level has really good music too. Do you think these are more interesting than Sonic Adventure 2, Julian? These areas? They're a lot bigger.
It's about the same to me.
They're bigger. What are you doing?
Making funny noises. The fuck do you think? Oh, I think that's... Hold on.
What?
Hello? Okay, then, yeah, that's fine. I'll come out to you.
I fell down.
What are you freaking out about?
I fell.
Oh.
Look at the controller get screwed up. Okay, so this is the Speed Highway. The stage is very cool looking, has good music, good times, good fun. Sonic slipped and slided down. And now, whoa, look at that. Whee. Can't do that in Sonic Adventure 2. How does somebody sound smelly? That doesn't make any sense. You're making me very angry by saying such a thing. Remember when I made up a silly name for Knuckles and it sounded like a bad word?
Okay, well, I'm relieved that didn't take an hour.
You think Twitch is gonna get mad that when I was making up dumb names for Knuckles it sounded like a bad word when it wasn't?
You think Twitch is gonna get mad?
Yeah.
Why would they?
If I apply for a partnership.
I mean, it's not getting saved, right?
It's getting saved.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it wasn't the word.
I guess you'll just have to hope that they don't see that specific part.
What's this helicopter doing?
Celicopter?
Oh.
A Henry Selick copter?
Look at all these. Look, there's a little police car. There's these guys. This game has so many enemies. I think this is a lot more fun than Sonic Adventure 2 in that regard.
Oh, my food.
And this level's so big. Look how big this level is. It's so big that I didn't die by falling off that cliff because there's so much to this level. Julian, don't do that. Oh my god.
But I love it.
Welcome to the stream where he slaps his mouth against the microphone.
The microphone is like 3 feet from my face.
Julian, calm down.
Shut up. Yeah, you see what happens? You fucking died.
Julian. You're doing just what I did.
Because it feels good.
It feels good when I fall.
It feels good to make a sound with your mouth when you bite.
You fool. Ugh. I forgot you chew with your mouth open too.
I do not! Cut it out.
That's what you're doing.
Fine then, I'll go eat in my room.
Oh, Julian. Look, the window broke.
That's okay.
Julian, no.
You don't want me around, that's
no,
fine.
Julian. There's funny funs. You don't have to go anywhere, Julian. Should I change it to social eating?
No, because I'll be done in like 30 seconds.
That's true. Chris eats the fastest. Whenever we go to Curry House, he's always done.
He eats maddeningly fast. I have no idea how he does it.
I don't know either. He talks while eating too, and he finishes all of it before anyone. I always finish my food last. Then again, I always get the most when we go to Curry House, don't I? Because I get the deluxe. I get the deluxe and I get it with extra sauce and everything too. Here, do ASMR. Go right into the microphone.
No.
Did you see Sonic just slid it?
I was about to, but I don't want to sit up.
You are sitting on.
You know what I mean?
I don't. Look at this bell. It goes ding dong bell. The lady fell into a well. Red, green, or pumpkin curry. Pumpkin curry sounds good. I always get a.
I would like to try pumpkin curry.
If we're referring to Thai curry, I like yellow curry. And we're talking about Japanese curry. Oof.
Do you think pumpkin curry is spooky?
No, but it's probably really good. I like pumpkin a lot.
Do you think ghosts come out of it?
Oh my god. I can't wait for October because we get we can get so much pumpkin food. What does Chris say? ASMR?
Last year I tried a pumpkin spice latte and I didn't like it.
Really?
There was more spice than pumpkin.
Oh. What do you guys say?
We have to find Amy. She should still be in this city.
She should still be in the city, Julian. Where do you think she fucking is?
You.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Trick or Treat better come out this year.
I agree.
Yeah, but you're fine with cutting everything out of the game to just
No,
make
I'm
it
not.
come out to be done with
Just
it.
code faster.
Julian, you don't even understand how programming works.
All you have to do is type.
Uh,
How tiring can that be?
there's plenty of art still missing too, Julian, if we're gonna do that.
Now, like what?
Upscaled visuals. We don't have the character select screen, do we, Julian?
That's true.
We don't have the upscale boss rooms, do we, Julian? Take that. That's what I have to say. Now I'm gonna get run over by a train.
I'm so happy to have my chitki.
Oh wait, can I not get run over here? I guess not. Julian.
Fine, go!
You don't have to. You don't have to go. You don't have to go. Because you go. You're trying to be. You're trying to be Mr. Sandwich. You want to be the funny heavy.
I've never played that stupid game.
Julian. Stupid. The scout is so funny, Julian. He says bonk.
Does he?
And the
I
soul.
thought that was a Final Fantasy thing.
What?
I thought the Tomberry says bonk.
Are you just basing this off Newgrounds cartoons you watch?
I don't know.
Oh god, that thing's textures do not look good. Julian, you don't have to go.
Too late, we're going.
Alright. She went away. Oh, what a day. Time for Sonic to play. Whee! Funny, wee! Oh, oh. Julian left because he gets mad easily. Also, this physics. Julian, why'd you go?
Because I want to eat at a table anyway. I
Oh,
like it on the couch.
okay. Okay, we're up here now. Can I just do that? Can I can I just do that to get into the level? Because you need a move to get in there. Let me get back up there. Bet I could. Nah, they probably don't want you. Should just keep doing the spin dash up there. Ah, it was close. Yeah, I think there's an invisible wall. I'll just grab the thing. It's because I wanted to see if I could do it. It'd be fun.
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy.
Yeah, this stage is a lot of fun. This is a fun one. Yeah, you know what? I can say that about this game at least. I don't really get frustrated with any level in this game. They're all completely fine for the most part. It's just the little overworld area, and even then, it's not that frustrating. It just kind of breaks it up and makes it a little more boring. Levels in this game are pretty tolerable. There's not really issues with outside of like the game being broken, obviously. Sonic Adventure 2, I can a fucking like what was the one where he plays Rouge? Crazy Space or whatever? Mad Space? It was Mad Space. That level is the worst. Things like that. There's a lot of really miserable things in that game that you're forced to do. I guess if you want the true ending, you need to do all that, but being able to pick the characters individually and they all have their own unique playstyles, I like that more than, oh, every character has like 3 stages, so you only get a handful of stages you care about. And just go up here. I like this stage. Yep, I'm up here now. Okay. Oh. I think that's my food.
Better get going.
Is he being sassy yet again? Is Sonic the Hedgehog being a sassy molassie yet again? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it to it, Sonic. Look at the hover switch. What the fuck? Huh, okay. Anyways, use the rocket. It's basically sprockets. Then use the funny spring to hit to go up here. We're supposed to use both strings of springs. I didn't do it. Okay, now we're over here now. Look how big these areas get. Oh, it did not want me doing that. Oh my god. Oh, that was stupid of me. It wouldn't have done anything anyways. You need to hit the switch for the rocket. Look, they got monkey bars too. Move over, Mario 64. What were you gonna say?
Move forward by attacking the enemy.
Really? I didn't know that. Look at these crazy things. Oh! Oh, let's go up here, you dumb idiot. Yee. Okay. You're not gonna crush me. Get out. I'm actually a little bit paranoid about that now. Just like the Banjo-Kazooie stream, even though we didn't say anything, I'm sure Twitch staff would get mad by that. I hope that doesn't fuck over like a... Because I want to save a VOD of this one. I really wanted to save VODs of streams, but then something like that happens. And even though it's not bad, I know it's going to get taken as something bad. Just like how YouTube doesn't let you say a lot of words now. Okay, what's this part? Oh, this part's a lot of fun. I like this song too. This is where the cool ghost prisoners are. And there's all the spiders everywhere. Man. As much as I want to shit all over this game, I don't, actually. I don't want to shit all over it. Why'd I even say that? I meant to say as much as everyone likes to shit all over this game. because it is flawed, but I don't. What is there to really complain about outside of being super buggy and kind of ugly? Just because it's dated in that regard. It's not buggy to the point of being unplayable. It's buggy to the point that the game's way too easy since you can exploit it so hard. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It is a bad thing, I guess. It's not polished, but it ends up giving a lot of unintentional fun results. And stuff like this. This is a fun area. Look at all these little details. There's little tombstones and everything. Because, like, have I taken any deaths from, like, anything exactly screwing up? I fell because I jumped during that one part. That was my own fault. I don't think there's anything that's really killed me from a bug. And a lot of it, anytime the game was messing up, it's usually my own fault. Can I go first person look at this? I don't think you can in a free camera, can you? Look at these guys. These guys are really fun. What the heck are they? That's part of why I like this area. You got weird stuff like that. And look, they got these. Oh, I ran right into that. I remember seeing a video of that. Someone was complaining about the one stage on the, which one is that? That's on the egg carrier where the level turns on its... It doesn't turn on its side, does it? What does it do? I forget what it is. It does turn on side. That level I thought was fine because it never really messed up in any way. And it wasn't really frustrating. I've never had a point in this game where I've really been frustrated with it. Even the fishing segments, they're boring, but I didn't get mad at them. I just got bored. And they're very short. Sky deck, that's it.
Yeah, not bad.
That's true. The level isn't the most interesting, but I don't think it's frustrating either. I don't know. It's weird to me because people will get really mad about other games and say like, "Don't fucking nitpick it." If you get upset about like a minor thing, making it irritating to play or just boring. But in something like this, where you're taking a level in that isn't exactly too interesting, you're only playing it for like 2 or 3 minutes. Everyone says like, it fucking sucks, it's so fucking miserable. It's strange to see that that's okay with other situations when it's much more acceptable to say a game is terrible, but when it's with something that's universally more appreciated, you're not allowed to say anything, period. You can't say if something minor bugged you. But with this, it's encouraged. Like how I'll say this, there was a Game Grumps video where they played Sonic Boom, and I remember the one video, they said like, look at this, it's the opening cutscene, for this one frame, the models aren't positioned right. It's like, yeah, no shit, that happens with lots of games. That's very common. That happens in Bayonetta, that happens in a ton of games, that the characters don't get positioned for a single frame. That's not a big deal. The game is flawed for so many other reasons. That's really digging for more things to make fun of. That's a common thing that happens in 3D games. But this game is flawed. I'm not going to defend it. It's flawed. It's not very good, but at the same time, I don't think it's a game that's frustratingly bad. A game can be bad but still be fun to play. Look at something like Deadly Premonition. It's a very flawed game, but I still think it's a really enjoyable experience. And this is a mixed bag. Playing as Sonic I don't think is bad at any point. Big the Cat isn't so great, Amy isn't so great, they get pretty boring. I don't think they get frustrating at least. Sonic Adventure 2, I remember being frustrated. I remember getting mad at it. I remember being really upset with it at points. it doesn't really get boring, it just gets frustrating. Yeah, Deadly Premonition I love. I actually really like Deadly Premonition a lot. It's got a lot of charm. Yeah, Knuckles levels in this game aren't bad at all. They're very quick. They're very, very quick. Sonic Adventure 2, for whatever reason, they decided you only get to see one emerald piece at a time. I guess for the sake of scoring. Even though you can go and get the other ones, they don't tell you if you're near them. They made changes to make it less enjoyable. Go play Chow. Chow Garden sucks in the first game. It's better in the second one. I think Amy is my least favorite part of this game. I don't... Because I remember hearing people hated that. They don't like the Gamma stages either because, oh, it's not like Sonic, but I thought the Gamma stages were fine. I remember them being just fine. Sounds, I guess, are always annoying. They don't like that in Sonic Adventure 2 either in the shooting stages, which I completely understand. It is annoying. But the Gamma stages, I remember being just fine. I remember being fun. This isn't fun. Oh, it's just dead. This one's just kind of a waste of time. They had it for the sake of variety. That was a very popular thing at the time, was just having stuff for the sake of variety. Crash 3 did a lot of it. A lot of platformers would just throw in whatever, because it makes it seem bigger. But usually they're not very fun when they throw that kind of thing in.
Alrighty, we're in. We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
Oh no! Yeah, that was a really big deal.
This thing is really huge.
It was a really big deal, wasn't it? Uh-oh. There's no landing gear. Okay, we landed.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Here we go! It's echoing a bit because I have a bad microphone and I have to turn the TV down for it not to be picked up. I can't help that too much.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools. You haven't seen the power.
Heroes I do not really enjoy. I don't like the gameplay style in it, switching between the three team members. I don't think it feels good. The levels are way too long, and they're typically very boring for what they are. And then checkpoints are so spread out across the big levels that even though this game you can it can bug out pretty hard. Usually it's in your favor. In Heroes, I remember clipping through walls God knows how many times, 5 or 6 times I remember, and falling out of bounds, dying, and having to go back 3 minutes just for it to potentially happen again. I remember getting really frustrated with Heroes to the point that I just didn't want to play through it. Chaotix levels really sucked, I remembered. That was when I stopped buying Sonic games, was Heroes. That was when I stopped. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm not gonna say this is a good game, because it isn't. It's a mess. It's a very unpolished, rough game, but I still think it can be very fun anyways, and I think part of the reason it is fun is because it's so rough around the edges. That's fun. Do it again. Whee! Oh, there's an emblem. Yeah, I gotta do Skydeck now. the hedgehog's a mess too. Part of the enjoyment I get out of this, though, is because of what I said. I just like breaking it. Breaking it's a lot of fun.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
Oh my god. Look at him. He's freaking out. What the? Why is his animation so sped up? Is he okay? He's not doing it now. Is it on slopes? He gets freaked out? Yeah, right here. If you stand on this, he gets freaked out. That's weird. And this isn't too fun. I do remember that, but it's not irritating. It's just waste time. You can jump though, like you can do stuff to make it not take as long. And that's at least something I can appreciate. You can shortcut it. Sonic Adventure 2 is harder to shortcut anything, especially with the constantly changing camera angles. It fights you a lot of the time on trying to do anything like that. Oh jeez. And the camera is not being nice on this stage, is it? It's because I set the free camera. Probably be fine if I had it off. It's funny how it's still the old Sonic model on the 1-ups in this one. So you can do that if you want to speed it up. You just do that. And you can jump up it, which is fun. It's like having a ladder you can climb up by jumping over and over again. And I'm a fan of any game doing that. If you have ladders in your video game and I can jump on them, so I can just climb up them by jumping over and over again, I like your game. I enjoy your game. It's a small thing that I really like. I was happy Mystical Ninja does that. Even though it's like a 3D Zelda-ish game, you're allowed to jump up ladders in it. Oh, look, I don't have to wait for your stupid monkey bars. Why should I have to? It's a Sonic game. Oh, that was close. Oh, I got back up. That's fine. See, this isn't a big deal at all. This really isn't a big deal. I don't know why people get so irritated with the stage. Although I might be going in a circle now. I remember there's one part in this level that it's easy to get a little bit confused. You get stuck for a bit. Which might be this part right now. No. Wait, I think yeah, I did what I was supposed to do. Okay, and we're at this part.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
It says to go this way. Well, okay. Nice try. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the part that apparently makes this level suck so hard. I don't remember this level being bad, and it's been completely fine so far. Maybe people remember it because they didn't jump out of these things. Maybe that could be it. I imagine this level would be terrible if you didn't jump. If you didn't jump when grabbing stuff, this level would probably suck pretty hard. But it's not that bad. Nope. That was stupid of me, though. I got hit by a thing. That was my own fault, though. I stayed on it too long and I took a hit, so I fell. There we go. Oh, do I just shoot these? Is that what this is, or is that a bug? No, I think that's what you do here. I want to hit this with it. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that whole big thing, I blew it up, huh? Oh, it's the ladder. Tails, how'd you get up here? Wait, what am I doing? I could do this, but I could also do this, couldn't I? If it'll let me. No, invisible wall. Man, they usually don't have invisible walls. That sucks. That would have been really fun, climbing up the stage. The stage would have been really fun to... What the fuck? The free camera does not like this part. The stage would have been really fun to climb up. They probably knew that it'd be too easy to play through this level if you just jumped. They had to put an invisible wall. They don't care about that though. Although I screwed it up. I gotta try it again. Oh, it kept targeting that. Okay, let's try it again. Let me see if I can do it. There we go. See? You don't need to do anything. Whee! I'm up here now. Whoops. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Okay, I'm supposed to go the other way, actually. Sonic, quit climbing backwards, you fool. Okay, so I'm supposed to go up here. Okay. Oh. That's what I get for trying to shortcut. That was it was completely my fault. It was fun though. I could have actually done it if I didn't fall off the one part. I fell and ended up here. It's because it makes it seem worse than it is too when the camera bugs out. I think that's part of what makes the game feel so rough around the edges is the camera fucks out so many times that it makes it seem really bad when it isn't too terrible. Okay, let me go down here. Okay. Well, that was nice. Movement didn't like that. There we go. Can I spin dash down? No. It'd be nice, but I can't. Did I just clip inside of this? Okay. Sonic, you gotta calm the fuck down. I need to go in here. There we go. Okay, get me in there. There it is. There you go, that's level. Yeah, oh, that was the exit the whole time? Man! That would have been cool if I got that. If I didn't fall off of that, that was a great shortcut to get to the exit. Because if everyone saw earlier, I did a spin dash off a ramp to get over to here. I didn't know that was the exit. I wasn't paying attention. I could have finished the level in like 3 minutes. Wow. I didn't know that was the exit. That level's just fine though. There was nothing wrong with that. That was completely fine.
But let's check out the bridge.
I know so many people who say that level is terrible and is like the worst part of this game. That level is completely tolerable. Not to mention, I guess there's a shortcut that's the easiest shortcut I've ever seen. EGG, man. It's the Street Fighter 3 menu sound. Oh, did Game Grumps have a hard time with that level? I didn't watch that playthrough. What the fuck? Oh, Chow Garden. I don't fucking do the Chow Garden. I didn't know that's what this was. I unlocked a door to the Chow Garden? Skydeck is actually a pretty fun level. I didn't remember it being that fun, actually. There's a lot of opportunities to take shortcuts there. That's actually really fun. I didn't remember it being a good level, but that was actually kind of fun. Look at these guys. They got a bunch of maid robots. That's fun. I mean, that's why I'm playing this. I think this game's actually pretty fun. It's like I said, it's not exactly a good game. It's very rough around the edges and everything, but that's why I have a fun time with it. There's a lot of little attention to detail. There's fun stuff everywhere in this game. The controls are really easy to abuse, so you can take shortcuts like crazy. I don't know, it's a charming game to me. I have fun with it. And that's what I was saying in an earlier stream, because someone... Oh my god. Someone was insisting me, like, Sonic Adventure 2 is still better than this. But, I don't know, I have fun with this and never really get mad at it. Sonic Adventure 2, I know I'm going to be mad if I go back to playing it. If people remember the streams I did going for all the emblems, it is fucking miserable to do. He plays any other character yet? Not yet, but I remember Knuckles is completely fine, Gamma's completely fine. Knuckles stages go by like that. They go by right away in this one. And Tails, his stages are just race-based, I remember. Race-based. That makes it sound like it's race politics. They're races that you have against Sonic, I remember. Gamma, I remember being just fine to play as. I remember him being pretty fun. It's just like a little arcade shooter platformer. Do the all emblem run in. Well, yeah, that probably wouldn't be too fun. I'm sure my enjoyment would start running thin with this game, but at the same time, it's because, one, you'd have to... Isn't the shitty Chow Garden required in this too, to do it? It's because you'd have to do it as some of the characters. I think all emblem runs in any Sonic game are going to be miserable. They're really miserable in Adventure 2 because it gets to really expose the flaws with the game. In this game, some of them are not that bad. When it's like finish the stage very quickly, that's fun to do in this because you can go crazy with shortcuts in this game.
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me!
Have your reasons.
Okay. Sure, you can take shortcuts in this game, but you can do that in other games that actually have interesting and well-polished game mechanics. Are you talking about Adventure 2? Because no, Adventure 2 is a lot harder to take shortcuts in. I talked about this before. In Adventure 2, everything is mapped to the B button, so it's a lot more frustrating trying to do anything because you have to wrestle with that. And on top of that, you can't just spin dash while running really fast and then use, like... There aren't physics exactly like this game. Like, in this game, you can run up almost everything because they sort of have physics. Adventure 2 doesn't really do that. Adventure 2 is kind of more faked physics. Like, I just did that, for example. That's something you can do in this game, and it's really fun to do it in this. Other 3D Sonic games don't really let you do that. And you can spin dash right out of your movement in this game. In this game, you can spin dash out of your movement, so it means you're already carrying speed into a spin dash and going even faster because of the spin dash, going up a ramp and then jumping and getting a ton of height and speed off of it. It's really, really fun to do in this game. Adventure 2, you have to stop completely to do a spin dash, and then from there you need to know good points to do spin dashes. And you need to know where walls are so you can avoid them, because if you hit a wall, it kills your movement completely, unlike this game, which doesn't do it. Even though it's really janky how it handles hitting walls in this, you kind of spin around because they intended you to run up slopes in this game. That's why stuff like that can happen. In Adventure 2, I'm probably just going to have fun running around this area, aren't I? So you get to do stuff like that. Adventure 2, you have the somersault by default map to B, which kills your speed completely. You have to hold it down. You have to stop your movement, hold it down to do a spin dash. You need to know proper points for it. And then because the camera is so fucking crazy in that game, and since areas are really tight in that game, they're not as wide open as this. You need to know camera points where they're gonna rotate. So you have to adjust your movement as you're falling into different areas where the camera's gonna bug out. Be prepared for it. You have to do a lot of shit to move fast in Sonic Adventure 2. You need to just know everything ahead of time, which you don't really get to do with you don't have to really worry about all that in this game. This game is a buggy mess, but in a way that you can easily take advantage of it. Sonic Adventure 2 is buggy in all the wrong ways and makes it frustrating to play. Also, this game has really good music. That's part of why I like it so much, is I just like the music even. Adventure 2 has great music too, though. Look at this. You get a little swimming pool. He's got a fun little ship to explore here. That would be my only thing I'd say with that, because yes, that's a good idea, is spin dash on this, light speed dash of Sonic Adventure 2. I would want it to be more polished though. I'd want it so it's not as finicky as Sonic Adventure 2's light speed dash, where, because it's bad in this too, but you almost never have to do it in this. Adventure 2's light speed dash, you have to wait for it to be aligned just right so you can do it. Otherwise you grab one ring and then it makes you drop. Is really frustrating. But it's weird that you have rings in the overworld. So there's an emblem right over there. Do I just spin dash up this because it's slow? Yep. Look at that. That's fun. That's actually a fun emblem to go for. Okay. Well, you don't. Inertia doesn't apply when you're spin dashing, I guess. Let's go to the captain's seat. I'm just having fun screwing around right now, by the way. That's why I'm just doing this. I'm sorry. I have fun with the movement in this. I can't help it. It's buggy, but at the same time, that's why I love it. It's fun. It's fun. It's why I like a game like Skate 3. Skate 3 is a buggy piece of shit, but it's really fun to screw with because it's so buggy. I think that's how you can enjoy this game. Whoa. Here I am, the throne room. I am in charge.
The switch to transform the egg area is somewhere in
Where could it be? Could it be here? Could it be if I run around very fast? Yeah, some games can be fun even when they're not intended to be played the way they are. I'm supposed to... I'm a retard. I just want to break the room right now. I'm sorry. It's probably annoying seeing me doing that sometimes in Oni Plays videos where it's like, why is he doing all this? It's because I want to mess with the game sometimes. I just want to screw with it. It's fun. But yeah, that's admittedly why I like this game as much as I do. It's just fun screwing around with the movement because of how easy it is to exploit. Did I say retard? I didn't even pick up on it, I'm sorry. Now I get to fight Chaos. Chaos. There it is, Slug Lore.
Not again. Chaos. Could this be the same beast?
Beast? The same enemy monster? Is that what they said in He-Man, was like beast monsters? Is that what they called them?
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Why do you think he needs a tail?
Even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
There he is. Does Sega still do fishing games? I remember they were known for that kind of thing. Oh no, he's gonna vor. They had a lot of bass fishing games, and they had the fishing controller for the Dreamcast. I don't know if that's really a thing anymore. I forget how you're supposed to do this fight. Don't you use these? Yeah, and you throw it at him. I can't believe this! Wow. The camera freaks out. Ha ha! Ha ha! I can't believe. Ha ha! Ha ha! What's so scary about this form?
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Where's the Eggman? There he is. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that they just used that voice clip again.
Finally made it. Until we meet again, Sonic. Stop. Come back here.
Now finish the scene with him going ha ha. This game's quotable too. In the right ways. It's it's so goofy. But
I hate Eggman.
me too.
Where's this?
It's a very casual reaction to ending up somewhere like this. I hate Eggman. Where's this? Ah, crud.
That light.
Show me the way.
I think it's trying to show me something.
Show me the way. Show me the way. How long is this game? This game's actually pretty decently long. It's a lot longer than playing through Sonic Adventure 2. Ha ha! Ah! This game's so much fun. I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's really fun. It's really fun. For all the wrong reasons, it's really fun. Look at that shit. That's amazing. Whee! Whee! Now everyone's gonna think I only like bad games. I like God Hand. I like good games. It's also there isn't anything really like this. I want a game like this. I want a game. That's why I'm sad there's not like a really proper 3D Sonic game. I'd like a 3D Sonic game where, hey, yeah, there's actual physics, and also it's polished. It plays right, and we intend for you to take advantage of the physics to do cool things. Because this game doesn't want you to do it. Like this, they don't want you doing that. The PS3 port. You mean the PS2 classics? That's what I've been playing. No, it's completely fine. Runs just fine. it's hard to get mad at this game. I'm never going to understand anyone who gets mad at this game, at least playing as Sonic. I understand it with other characters, not as Sonic. It's just a lot of fun. It really is. And unlike Adventure 2, where people say like, well, you play for the Sonic stages. I don't. Only 2 or 3 stages of Sonic are fun. Almost all the rest of them are some of the worst stages in the game, honestly. Well, that's not true. Shadows are more boring, I guess. But, like, the Sonic stages in this, none of them are really annoying. Well, you know what? I remember this one being a little bit annoying. We'll see, though. Because I remember Skydeck being annoying. Skydeck wasn't annoying at all. Skydeck was just fine, so... I don't remember what I'm supposed to exactly do here, though. I don't think I'm supposed to ride this. Okay. This level, I remember not being very fun, though. We'll see. Well, I see what I'm supposed to do. I don't like it, because I couldn't see! Oh boy. That's not good. Good save, though. That was close. And now I'm over here, I guess. Ow! That was no good. Ow! Why did I do it twice? There it is. That wasn't so bad. Let's get the exit now. I'm sure this is going to support everyone saying I'm a contrarian. I'm actually enjoying this game. Don't worry, I'll play the cat stages, I'll play as Amy, I'll turn around, everybody will be happy. I still stand by saying I enjoy this more than Sonic Adventure 2, though. That's not going to ever change. Where's that door anyways? This camera is bad. Okay. Whoop, that was a mistake. There we go. Where is the door that I opened? Is it just there? Is that it? It was above water, I thought.
Press the 3 hidden switches in the room to open the front door.
That's not it. Wait, what? Did I just walk into a previous... Excuse me, what? Okay, not underwater? Okay, now I'm underwater. What? What? Excuse... What?
Press this switch to raise the water level.
Usually you put some kind of visual there to let you know you're underwater. Maybe there could be, for whatever reason, a huge wall of water when I come into this room to let me... Oh, God. Okay, that was close. I'll read donations after this level. I've been neglecting them. I'm going to finish Sonic's story, the stream. And then the next one will probably be a very miserable one because I'm not going to be playing as Sonic anymore. Do I just drain the water out of the room now? Is that what I'm doing? Oh god. Okay, we can do this. You're the master of shortcuts in this game. Come on. You can do it. Can I not land on this? You can. That was pretty good. Not good. That was a good one. You're not bad at this game, are you? Okay, that was stupid. Oh god. I probably have to raise the water again. Why did that happen? Who put that there? Who put that there? I didn't even know that was there. It was a cruel joke. Who put that capsule there for it to lock onto? Why would I ever want to do that? Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I don't need the camera. I can do this. Oh, the ceiling fan's vibrating. It's gonna come down, isn't it? Oh god. Okay, I'll stop shortcutting and do the boring way. I like having fun in this area, not doing what you're supposed to though. I like just taking advantage of the movement in the game. It's fun. It really is. It's a lot of fun doing this. Ow! Then you do that and you go, okay, sorry. Oh, what the fuck? It killed my momentum. I guess that works different underwater. Okay. It's also because I feel unsafe riding that thing. Which is funny to say that, but it feels more dangerous riding it than it does to just try to exploit the movement in the game, because you fidget around and slide around on this thing when you're standing like this right now. This doesn't feel safe at all. It doesn't feel like they want you to use this thing. It's intimidating. Oops, that was stupid of me. I went right into them. Oh yeah, you can't say fidget anymore, can you? It's safe. I don't trust you for a second. I don't think it's safe. Just do that. How about that? Do I have to do it to get up there? I might have to. Man, I don't want to ride it. It's no fun riding it. What? Okay. Oh, that was my fault. Can I get up here? Okay, that was close. No, I guess not. How did I do it the first time? The first time I was in this room, I just went crazy and I got everywhere I was supposed to be. Forget which way I took. Oh, that's gonna drain it, isn't it? Why'd I do that? Why did they drain it? Ah, crud. Ugh. Okay, where's the funny snake? Funny snake, where are you? Oh, you're up there. Follow me. Okay. Do your worst, you stupid son of a bitch. Okay, your worst is pretty bad because you shake me out of control and I hate it. Stop. Okay, there we go. Okay, now get on the funny snake. Whee! Okay. Oh, that was a close one. I liked Millie Vanilli in the Mario episode, and it goes, "That was a good one! Ah ha 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 ha!" And then they had to take the song out of the episode because the lip syncing thing happened just a little bit after it aired. Do people still do daily 4chan threads about how many plays for some reason? I think it's because every time we stream, we make a joke about 4chan and it gets people really mad. I'll be sure to keep it up, you bunch of fucking losers. Alright. We're up here now. Look at that skybox. It's blurry. Let me in. This is when you get chased by the thing, isn't it? Oh no. This isn't a fun thing. What the fuck? Is this Zelda now? Ow! Well, I wasn't lined up with that. Whee! I live on the edge. Whee! Let me in. No more. Ah. Wait. Oh, it wasn't lit up for a little bit. Okay. Whee! Forget you. It's the radio version. They could have made it funk you. They could have made it frick you. but they added a syllable. It's forget you, which is bizarre to me. What? I'm shining on you. There you go. That is not a good looking reflection at all. Oh, fuck me. That was stupid. I almost just ruined this part for me. Here it is. Your one forced segment for using that. Also, if you're wondering why you have to charge it up in this game, it's because the game needs time to calculate what you're trying to do. Something that Sonic Adventure 2 can't keep up with half the time. Which is why this one did it this way. But it is better in Sonic Adventure 2. It has actual use. Whee! Oh, the funny boulder. Oh my god, it's fast now. Alright. That's what I get for speed dashing this part, I guess. I'll play this one the way you want me to, game. See ya. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh. What's in this room? Okay, I'll go over here. Whee! Oh, it's another water room. Those are fun. You know what? Ah, I screwed up the timing. You gotta hit jump right after doing the speed dash. You go, yay! I made it! Whee! Fun! What's another shortcut I could take if I could even take a shortcut? Aren't you supposed to use these? Yeah, that's what you do. It's not just for a one-up, is it? I'm sorry, everybody. I know I'm not playing this how they're intending. I'm just having fun with it. I gotta turn these on. So there's a switch for it. Use the switch to ruin everything. Ow. Okay, now I'll go over here. Or do I just hit that one now? Or did I just screw it up? Oh my god. Give me that. I'll go over here now. Fun! Whee! Yes! Whee! Okay. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This game's not so bad, is it? It's now I'm here. Do I go up or do I go left? I guess I go this way. Take it slow and steady now. You don't want to fall. Oh! Okay. What the fuck was that? Well, I may as well die now. I'm not doing this over. Kill me, you fool. Stop it. Kill me. Kill me! No! He died! Can I drown? Is this deep enough? No. Where's a death area? Anywhere? Do I have to climb to get my own death? You, kill me. I saw you. Where'd you go? Kill me. Yeah. That's pretty good. Do it again. It's pretty fun. Yeah. What? Yes. No. No. These guys are turds. Now, anyone who complains about Skydeck, this level is a real stinker. This one's not very good. I'm not getting too mad at it or anything though. I'm completely fine with it. It's still fun. Here and there, it's a little bit irritating. Wait. I know how to do this. You do this, and then it go crushy, crushy. You're not getting me. Nice try. Oh fuck, there's one up there. Okay, where is it up here? It's right there. Does this one come down? Doesn't look it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Crazy Gadgets sucks. This one's at least fun because you can shortcut it a little bit. It's still pretty irritating half the time though. Oh god. What's in this room? Oh, I guess the end of the level. It had to load that. Maybe because they didn't want you to shortcut to the end or something. Crazy Gadget's great if you break it. Are there good... I remember a couple ways. Crazy Gadget's the one I'm thinking of, right? Crazy Gadget's with the turning... You turn the gravity. There's a couple points you can shortcut it, but not many that I remember. They weren't very fun shortcuts either. That part with the snake was actually pretty fun, using the water. Just spin dashing and using the water to get really high jumps. A mural. It looks like a snake. Wait. That snake looks familiar. Could it be? Yes, of course! I remember this! This is the burning temple that I was at.
This place. Where am I? This is really weird.
This is really weird. Better kill myself. No. You're not gonna keep me in bounds. I'll show you. I'll show you all. Oh my god. Yes. Free me. He's not a baritone reptile. He's not a reptile, he's an amphibian. Jesus Christ, you people. Yeah, they got pretty solid invisible walls, I see. Apparently someone's using a flamethrower, considering how those flames are spinning around. I want to go over here. Whee! Let me out! Yeah, this is a Vietnam flashback. Snakes are reptiles. They weren't talking about a snake, they're talking about a frog. Aw, man! There's an invisible ceiling too. That was really close. Ah, that sucks! I was really close to getting out there. That would have been awesome. Oh, well. Oh, that's a perfect slope to go off of. Hey! I can go up here. Oh, can I go even higher? Please let me go higher. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's any limitations over here. Please, let me get out. That'd be so much fun. Oh my god, can I get out of here? No, invisible ceiling. Damn it. That would be really fun. Man. They're okay with you getting up here, apparently. Man, that's lame. It's true, they outsmarted me by recognizing their game was a broken mess, so they put invisible walls everywhere. Okay, well, what's over here then? Whee! Whee! Oh, wait. Gotta go whee! No. Come on, you're better than this. Whee! There we go. Fun. What a fun flashback. Where am I? Why is this so cool? It's the gemstone. I'm gonna go fucking burn. And then Sonic burned to death and the game ended. Alright, let's read some donations while I'm here. Yeah, you can do perfect 90-degree jumps on slopes if you know how to time it. Here, let me pull up some donations. Oh, how was my experience? I haven't eaten my food yet. Was it good? I give them 5 stars.
That's bad.
Did he just say that's bad? Did I hear that wrong? Did he just say that? He didn't say that, did he? That's bad. Jesus fucking Christ.
Better get going.
That's bad. Better get going. Did he say, okay, which one did he say? That's bad or that's sad? Because both of them are really funny.
Better get going.
Oh my god. Sees a village burning down. That's bad. Fucking hell. Did he say that's rad? No, he didn't. He said bad. I think he said bad. I want him to say it again. Say it again, Sonic. Which was it?
Better get going.
That's not what he said. That's bad. It's the fucking understatement. That's bad. Quit dying. Mondo uncool.
That's bad.
He fucking says that's bad. He sees a shrine and a bunch of people burning and he says that's bad? Oh my god. Holy shit. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Better get going. When the World Trade Center was falling, he saw it and he went, that's bad. Better get going. And he did a spin dash off in the distance. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a unique voice clip for this situation too. That's dedicated to this moment. He says that's bad specifically for this moment. They knew. They knew when they put that in there. Holy shit. Sandra, I didn't know. I didn't know this was in this. It's because I am shocked. The Fat Albert one was more shocking. The Fat Albert one took full advantage of that too. Because the episode was called, what was it? The Mainstream? And it's about a little retarded boy. Can someone give me that voice clip of Sonic saying that's bad? Or better yet, can people pair that up with Sonic looking at Let's get that going. Let's have that happen. Pair Sonic up with tragedies and have the voice clip of him saying that's bad. Make little video clips of that with Sonic standing in front of tragedy saying that's bad. Good lord. Awful, awful, awful. I love this game. I love this game. He can't escape this either. There's invisible walls and an invisible ceiling. He can't get going. He's stuck here. Yeah, tweet them at the Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter. That's bad. Alright, let's read some donations. Big Boss Brown donated $10 and said, new to Twitch and really enjoying the streams. Personally helps make studying bearable. Keep it chill like. Thank you, Big Boss Brown. Suddenly Birds donated, you always donate, $6.83 and said, you and Julian are good boys. Have some good coins. Oh, you just said have some coins. They should have been good coins. Ninja Pizza Cat donated $1 and said, hello. I'm sure this question has already been asked, but what capture card do you use for streams on OnlyPlays channel? We're using the Elgato. I purchased an Elgato to use for streaming and wasn't so good at the beginning, but I finally got it working pretty well, I think. So it's been nice now. This setup, by the way, is actually really convenient. I love having the chat just on a monitor, tilted vertically, with a big text on it. This is really nice to have. This is a good setup for a stream. Just gotta get those microphones. It means we can have air conditioning on. We have good microphones. I can get some soundproofing too. Ninja Pizza Cat said, yeah, that was the one I already read. Thank you, Ninja Pizza Cat. Albums Co. donated $1 and said, I know you mentioned you had a playlist of music at some time. Is it on Spotify? It's not on Spotify. It's just a personal playlist that I have. Labrea donated $5 and said, you're a cool guy. You and Julian are lovely, and I love the dynamic you guys have with Chris. Very genuine and friendly. I wish you guys every success in the future. Thank you, Labrea. Aubrey donated $5 and said, you and the others always make my day when a new video, it says, when a new video or your stream is up, I'd donate more if I had money for sure. Thanks for all your hard work. 2 exclamation points. Thank you, Aubrey. Saber Tandem donated $23.45. What a weird amount. It said, I never said this. Okay. Snail Gazer donated $1 and said, in the future, would you be able to post a series of game design tutorials similar to Oni Music? P.S. What do you think of Starbomb? I don't really... I've never really listened to any of it, so I don't have an opinion. I said it again. The way he says it, that's bad. Sonic, my firstborn child has perished. That's bad. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's who he's on fire right now and he's saying it. I would not want to do any kind of videos like that, though. I don't want to do videos in general. After doing Oni Plays, I really don't want to do videos anymore. Like, I'm fine with doing Oni Plays because it's just sitting down with friends and playing games and everything, and it's fun. I would not want to do video content in general. Especially after that, because people are just going to be in a position to complain about it anyways. And they have full right to. It's just that the reason I don't want to do it is because game design videos in specific, that's something subjective, and putting yourself in a position like that makes it sound like you're trying to make it objective, which I don't want to do. And that's why people complain, and they're in the right for complaining, because blurring that line is not necessarily a good thing. I could talk about more objective things. I could talk about like fundamentals or things that you could do within game design. I did want to do a video talking about input buffering and how much it could help so many games, because part of the reason Super Smash Bros. Melee feels so good to control is because there is input buffering out the wazoo in that game. It lets you just take advantage of moving quick. But I would not want to do video content, especially now. After getting to see kind of the worst of it by doing Let's Plays, I just don't want to do it. Doing editing for almost a year straight too really took it out of me. I just don't really want to do video content anymore. I started Dota 2 review, and then after I started it during the Shanghai Major, and that was when I was quitting the game, was during that. And then they dropped a huge patch afterwards, and it's like, oh my god, I would have to redo so much of this now because the game's completely different. So I dumped it. I didn't want to do it anymore. Dota's a really hard game to talk about just because when they do a patch, it changes so much. And it would be outdated, that means, within a year. But I did want to really talk about it. I thought they didn't have buffering until Brawl. That's not true at all. There's a 20 frames... There's like a 20 frame buffer, I think, on teching. So if you get hit by a move and you hit any of the shoulder buttons or shield, you have like a 20 frame window after tapping it for it to let you tech once you hit a wall or the ground. They have input buffering in that game. Brawl did the stale move thing, if you're thinking of that, maybe. Brawl's stale move thing, because that's always been there, was the stale... I forget what the full term for it is. The stale move... What was it? What it does, though, is it was in the first two games, but it wasn't as played up as heavily. It actually could be beneficial to your advantage. It would reduce how heavily you'd be knocking opponents back, and depending on what you were doing, you could take advantage of it.
That's bad.
Yeah, it's for repeated attacks. It'd make them weaker in that sense, which not necessarily a bad thing. Brawl, though, went the extra step with it. It decided to not only reduce knockback on moves that you're repeating over and over again, but it would start reducing damage to such an extent that you could have your damage down to 20%. And it's a shitty thing to have, because doing that destroys some characters, because Smash Brothers is not like other fighting games. So some characters do not have any useful moves outside of like 2 or 3. In other fighting games, you have so many different normals that you can use, because you have a jumping equivalent of, typically, like if it's a 6-button fighting game, you have 6 different moves then. You have 3 punches, 3 kicks, you have a jumping version of it. Sometimes you have one for jumping in place or jumping forward. Let's just say you have one universal to however you jump, backwards, forward, in place. You have 6 of those, then you have 6 for standing and doing it, and you have 6 for crouching. You have so many normals out the door on top of special moves, which all have different strengths and everything too. Then sometimes there's like command normals or something in KOF, for example. There's so many possibilities with moves in that you have a huge move list, and there it would still be stupid to do something like, oh, you're using the same move over and over again, and we're going to put an arbitrary system in place to try to make you stop doing that. That would be stupid to have it in a 2D fighting game. Smash Brothers, because of how it's designed and everything, they want it to be kind of a party game. I get why they put it in. But because movesets are so limited in Smash Brothers, some characters don't have very many good moves, and they have to kind of rely on only 2 or 3 moves. So by applying that in Brawl specifically, that destroys a couple characters. It means you have to intentionally throw out other moves because of it. It's irritating. But it's just fine in the first 2 games. You can use it to your advantage. It seemed like something that was a good idea, but it wasn't. It just made it something you could exploit to combo someone easier.
Better get going.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do videos on game design stuff. I'm fine with streaming and talking about stuff here and there because I can respond to a chat and everything and just kind of talk. Fine with that. I just don't want to do video content. I don't want to go through it anymore. I don't want to do the hassle of editing again either. Oni Plays was just really, really difficult to maintain editing for, and people get really mad if we ended up missing a day because we had issues with the recordings. Editing for me was a full dedicated day thing. Like I would have to sit down as soon as I got up and everything. It was hard to make a backlog when I was editing. Rod doesn't do too much editing, so it's why we can keep up now. It's also the Elgato's not messing up anymore. The Elgato was fucking up hard when I was editing, which wasn't good. So I had to keep resyncing audio. And then another issue was that Rod, it happened today. We don't get as drastic of cuts anymore, which I'm kind of in the middle on, but today's video, for example, we wanted the Ursula fight to be cut down to just like 2 or 3 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, and the whole thing essentially got left in, which is like, but I think there were 2 extremes to it. Rod doesn't seem to do it enough. I think I did it too much, but I was doing it too much because I wanted to be safe about it. Resident Evil 7 is a great example of that. Resident Evil 7, we could have had a ton of videos for it, but I cut down like an hour of recording to just 10 minutes to save the trouble of watching people manage an inventory, even if there's a couple jokes mixed in, having to pace back and forth because it was a new game, so it wasn't like there were guides or anything. We had to just find where to go. I cut it down from like an hour each to only 10 minutes per video. And it was difficult because I had to manually balance audio and everything. God, that series was a nightmare. But it's why it's 2 different styles of editing and everything. It's Rod does a lot less, but is able to get us a lot more thanks to it. And I think that's what people want. I think people just want more content, and he's been keeping up pretty well. I was just very slow with it because I would try to do as much as I could with each video, which was not efficient. And because of that too, it was a struggle. It was painful. It was like 14 hours out of a day had to be dedicated to editing just because exporting would take so long too, and I couldn't use my PC during it.
Better get going.
Hope that answers the question though of why I don't really want to do videos. I'm just kind of drained, and after so much, I don't really want to fall back on it. It also means if we release a game, everyone gets to take those videos and be like, well, look at you. You thought you're Mr. Master making games, but this is only a mediocre game. I don't really want to end up in a spot like that. It's already going to happen. That's why I wanted to keep it separate. I wanted the games to just stand on their own. I didn't want Trick or Treat to be lumped in with everything with Oni Plays, but now it is, so if people don't like us on Oni Plays, they're probably just not going to like the games either, just on principle. So I'm ready for that to happen. I hope if people tear the games apart, tear it apart for what they are. I want people to tear it apart, but I want them to tear it apart for what it actually is. Don't fall back on that kind of thing. Like, oh, it's just a 2D shooter. Why isn't it a big 3D thing? Oh, they act like they know everything. I'm trying to have more to it than that. Rip it apart. Like, actually rip it apart. That's what I'd want. If you're gonna tear something apart, fucking blast it. You shouldn't fall back on. Don't pull a Leafy. Essentially, don't do a 20-minute thing where you say the same thing over and over again, just saying, well, they're stupid and dumb. Tear it apart for what it is. I think Trick or Treat's gonna be really easy to tear apart because it's just a basic 2D arcade shooter. Should be really easy to tear into that one. I don't know if you ever say anything about it before. What are your thoughts on Sly Cooper? Do you think it holds up? I never really played them growing up too much, so they've actually completely escaped my memory. I can't really say. I don't remember them enough. But thank you, Super Gravy, for $5. Oh, Dustin, don't donate. Dustin donated $5 and said, "Love the game design chat. Always interested to hear. Love seeing the development on you and Julian's games." I forget. Did Julian design the logo? Tell him that's fucking cool. The logo for Wayne Games, because yeah, we both were trying to figure out designs for it. We wanted to come up with a logo that was just a crazy looking dog face. So we both ran some ideas past each other and came up with it. Usually it's pretty collaborative when we do designs for stuff.
Better get going.
Trick or Treat, almost all of it is designed by Julian. I designed just, I think it was just a few of the main characters. I Pumpkin, the Grim Reaper, the Devil, and then there's one secret character I designed. I did all that. That's kind of it. Almost everything else is on Julian for that. And he's done an amazing job. It's because it's what he likes. He really loves Halloween stuff. I have fun with it all too. I think it's been fun to work on. Bippy, there isn't too much I really want to say about it right now, but all the Bippy stuff is essentially just stuff that I designed right now. Sandra, you're right. Julian is a good boy. Julian's really... I feel bad cleaning up stuff that Julian animates because it's just like, man, he does such a good job. Shut up, Sonic. I see it and I feel bad because it's like I know that I'm not gonna ever be able to do this kind of thing. Julian is like on his own level with that kind of thing. It's crazy how good he got at animating. Within just a couple years too, he really just sat down because he was taking so many art commissions and everything, and he's come so far with all of it. It's incredible how much. Shut up, Sonic. Everyone keeps posting his demo reel too, like it's embarrassing, but I don't even feel that way whenever I watch it. I just see it and it's like, fuck. Yeah, the subject matter, but it's so well animated and it's so expressive. It's hard for me at least to. Then again, who am I to say? I want to fat animal people with musical instruments, so I'm not in any ballpark for that. But still, it's crazy. It's crazy what he's capable of doing. It's nuts. He is so good at animating. It's probably because he puts a lot of pressure on himself. He's because people say like I'm too down on myself, but Julian's like the same way. I think that's healthy. That's probably weird to a lot of people, but when you're doing art, that's kind of something you should be thankful. It seems like it's a bad thing. It seems like it's a weakness that you're too hard on yourself and you can't appreciate anything that you do. But it gives you strength. It gives you motivation. You want to keep trying. The last thing you want as an artist is to be comfortable with yourself, because when you hit that point, you're not going to ever try for anything else then. You're not going to learn anything new. You're not going to expand outward from there. You're just going to be stuck there. You're also going to be harsh on yourself anyways, because you get to see the process of what you're doing. You get to know, like, here's all these faults and flaws and everything. You get to recognize it because you're drawing it. You get to see it as it's happening because you're the one doing it. You're going to be well aware of all that. People who see a drawing after it's finished, they're not going to see the process that went into it. And even if they did, they're not going to be thinking of it the same way that you were as you were drawing it. So it's why you can easily read everything that is a flaw to you, and others on the outside won't necessarily see it. It's why it's valuable to get feedback from people on the outside. Especially artists, because artists at least know fundamentals and everything too, so they can still bounce ideas off of you and give you feedback. Wow, this monitor has a lot of tearing. Oof. That has a lot of tearing when I scroll down. But thank you, Dustin.
Better get going.
Oh boy, where's my mouse? Where the heck is my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Radish Farm donated $2 and said, "What do you think of Hotline Miami and Lisa? Also, would you try those SpongeBob platforming games? I think you like them." Battle for Bikini Bottom, I didn't grow up with, and I don't know. We could play it. I'm worried that if we play it though, I'm just gonna see it as like, okay, it's alright for what it is. It's just a normal 2D platformer. Because everything I've seen of it doesn't make it look like there's too many options in terms of movement or anything. It looks like what I'd expect from a licensed tie-in game. You just kind of... there's one way of playing through a level, and it's just like, okay, this character has this ability, you use this here to open this door, you walk across this area, you jump across these platforms. Just kind of something really set and done. I like SpongeBob though. Like I think the old seasons are funny. I heard at least that game is very entertaining because it's very close to the source material. I'd be curious to see, but I wouldn't want to have a camera on me when I play it because I'm sure I'll get shouted at if I say anything to myself while playing it. But I played Super Sponge when I was younger, I remember, and I remember that just being an okay game. I don't remember it being anything special in any way. It's also really short. I remember getting mad about that. I rented it, and I beat it in like just a couple hours. I know, Sonic, tell me about it. The Game Boy Color game, I remember. The Game Boy Color game had really good music, I remember, but as a game, it was just sort of a mess to play. Lisa I enjoyed, same with Hotline Miami. I enjoyed both of them.
Better get going.
It's funny, Lisa, everyone was going gaga over Lisa. That was a good joke. Lisa goes gaga, good one, me. And just as all that was happening, Undertale came along, so then it was like, oh, Undertale. So like everyone just dropped Lisa and stopped talking about it altogether, which is... I guess it says something about that sort of thing. I don't know. That all discussion on it just disappeared after that. I'm wondering if to people that was just like a trending game, and that's why there was excitement around it. I enjoyed it for what it was. I really did. I had a good time with it. It's sad to see it just kind of get brushed aside. In terms of writing, Lisa is more in line with what I enjoy. Undertale's writing just frustrated me.
That's bad.
Would you stream Guilty Gear Rev 2? I don't have it, actually. Like, is it out? I haven't been paying attention with that because after Revelator, and I saw that they're doing another one, I was just kind of like, oh man. I love Guilty Gear, but holy shit do I hate Arc System Works. They really want to nickel and dime people with fighting games, and I hate it. I hate it, and people defend it, and they support it, and it needs to fucking stop. They are the worst about it. They are the absolute worst about it. They can do balance patches, but they don't. They won't. With fucking Guilty Gear, when Blaze Blue came out, they had all these colors already available for each character and everything. Guilty Gear comes out, 4 colors. You get 4 fucking colors, and then they already have packs ready for you to buy and everything. They keep fucking doing it. They keep fucking doing it. Revelator added a decent amount, but what's added now? 2 characters, I think? To be fair, it is Biken, which is pretty cool, but at the same time, could have just been DLC or something. It doesn't need to be another game. Is it a patch? Okay, thank God it's a patch. Thank God. I was worried it was a physical release. If it's just a patch, thank God. Revelator was still upsetting to me that it was its own thing, though. And Blaze Blue, they've done that like crazy. If it's just a patch, thank goodness. I didn't read into it because I was horrified with the announcement, thinking that, okay, great, I just wasted money on Revelator, and now this is happening. If it's just a patch, I'm happy. And is it out? Because Blaze Blue has done that every single game. They don't patch it. They patched it once. You know what they did that? They patched it, and you had to pay for the patch. I remember they did that for one of the games. And then they just kept releasing iteration after iteration to just introduce one or two characters. It was frustrating how often they were doing it. That's a $20 patch. That's still a lot for a patch.
That's bad.
Yeah, it is. $20. That's still... I'm glad it's just a patch. I don't like that you have to pay that much for it, though. $20? Man. It's already weird that you're paying for a patch. $10 maybe would be more fair because you're paying for the two characters. Balance patches shouldn't be a paid thing. It's balancing. Balancing shouldn't be a paid thing. If it is $1, I guess. $20? I don't know how I feel about that still. I really like Arxis Fighters. I really do. I just hate their business model and how they get supported to keep doing that.
That's bad.
Yes, Sonic, it is. Yes, I understand that they should keep making money for the game and everything, but at the same time, that's why I was saying, just it's whole. I know why they're lumping it together too, because if it's optional DLC for characters, people will just skip on them. If you could just choose between Biken and that, who's the new character? I don't even remember. You could just choose between the two of them. A lot of people wouldn't even do it. They just get the balance patch and stick to it. I shouldn't say that. Guilty Gear players absolutely will jump on Biken, because Biken is... I can't believe it's taken this long to have Biken put in the game. But, that's it. They would pick that one. They wouldn't pick the other one. And it means less money. So that's why it's a patch altogether. But, I don't know. I don't like the idea of paying for patches. I don't like... Screw Attack fucking did a video way back. I remember, like, celebrating, like, I can't wait for Street Fighter 4. And then they're gonna make more of them. Super Street Fighter 4? What are they gonna call them? I can't wait. And it's like, why are you cheering that on? Don't cheer that on. That's not a good thing. No! Don't encourage that. And then it happened. They kept doing it. At least, though, with Street Fighter 4 and adding new characters, they did do a lot with each one. But, I don't know. I'd want more than just two characters and a rebalance for Rev 2 to justify $20. I mean, how much was Revelator on release? I remember Revelator came out on PC and they expected full asking price for it. Just as it went on sale on the PS4 for like $10 or something. Revelator should have been a $30 game. I think it's just enough content to justify being $30. I could see it as a Super Street Fighter 4 situation that it's just enough to really justify that. Street Fighter 4 updates were $15 upgrades to 5 characters. Yeah, they were. That's fair to me. Arc System Works values their work very highly, though. And when they only add a handful of characters. These Discord notifications. Is there a Discord going? Do I have Discord open?
Better get going.
I don't have Discord open. Oh, yes, I do. Whoops! Sorry, everybody. I had it in my browser. I didn't notice. I'm sorry, everybody.
Better get going.
Automatically dropped message due to channel settings from Brumbo Flumbo. What did you type? I don't care about this story mode, though. I really don't. I'm sure that's the justification with Blaze Blue, too. I really don't care about the story
Better
mode.
get going.
If they're gonna be doing iterations like this, make it a full fucking game then. Go more in on adding content if you're gonna be investing that much time into a story mode. I don't... That's weird to me that a revision of a game has to have a story mode. I wouldn't even give a shit about that.
Better get going.
That's like if Super Street Fighter 4 completely redid the game's story and did all of that. Not even Super, because Super, at least, I could see it because it was $30. That's like if Arcade Edition decided to redo everything and then bumped the price up $5 more because of it. And then after that, when they had a patch for Arcade Edition because it was so unbalanced, they redid the story again and made you pay for that. And then Ultra, they redid the entire story, made you pay for that. I don't care about that. I really don't. If I'm paying for a patch anyways, I don't care about paying for the story mode. That's the last thing I care about. With how much they're expecting you to pay per character anyways in their games, because they do put a lot of work into that, I don't give a shit about the story. You could have used that time on more content. I don't care about the story mode. Are you fucking kidding me? Especially with how much of a mess their stories typically are anyways. Guilty Gear already had kind of a weird story way back, but I was semi-invested in it during X2. Xrd, I did not care at all about the story. I really didn't. I was not invested in it. I didn't care. Not to mention, it's just a long cutscene, and a lot of it is just characters standing in place with their mouths flapping. It's story equals content, or story doesn't equal content. Story does equal content, but story is the kind of content that I don't care about, that I'm going to pay money for in a fighting game. If I'm paying for a revision that's doing balancing, and that's kind of the point of it, I don't care about the story aspect. Most people who are going to be paying, especially people who dedicate themselves to Arxis fighters, story, that's not what they're going to be paying for. That's not what they're going to be paying for. Extra clarified and retconned a bit. It did a little more than retconning a bit. It retconned a lot. It went back and retconned a whole lot. And then it made itself more convoluted with its plot. And also a lot less interesting in terms of retcons and what they introduced. I would not want to pay if I knew that that's what they were doing too. Like if there's a choice for that kind of thing, like if they broke it into pieces, like okay, here's the 2 new characters, here's the balance patch, here's story. If I could choose to pay like $5 for each one of those, I would get the 2 characters and the balance patch. I would completely ignore the story, save $5. I think a lot of people would do the same thing. I think the story is being done to justify the $20 as a patch, but
Better get going.
almost everyone who's invested in Guilty Gear, because Guilty Gear is not massively popular over here anyways, and it has a sizable following in Japan, but even then, I am sure most of those people are not going to give a shit about the story edition. Yes, that's exactly why they make you pay for the story. You're correct. That's also why they make you pay for the 2 characters, as opposed to separating them, because you might skip a character. They want you to pay for all the content. They want to make the most money. That's Arc System Works. That's what they do. And it's why it's irritating to me, because I don't want to keep throwing money at them every couple of months. I'm getting sick of it. I'm fine with throwing the money every once in a while. I don't like how frequent this is.
That's bad.
Okay, well, there's all that. Sorry, that was such a long answer to the donation. Or that wasn't even to a donation, was it? That was someone in the chat said that. Sorry. If you ask me about things I'm passionate about, I'm probably gonna drop into it for a while talking about it. Why throw money at all? Because it deserves support to an extent. Arc System Works does put a lot of work into the characters and everything, and because it's not as popular as something like Street Fighter, it's probably not super profitable. Which is why they nickel and dime their following. Because it's not as popular, they try to get as much money out of them as they can to justify what they're doing. But it's irritating. And something like that is part of why a general audience is always going to be kept out. They've done a lot to make it a little more accessible, and that's what's confusing me too. They added like a beginner mode, I remember in Revelator. They added like a little thing to make it easier for people. They added one of the best tutorial modes I have ever seen in a fighting game. It's really good. It was brilliant. It was such a smart move for a tutorial. It was really good because it turned it into like a little platforming game essentially to teach you the controls and the how the Gatling system works and how combos work and everything. It was really cool. It was a really cool idea. But they introduce all of that, and then it's confusing because it's like, okay, you're doing all this because you clearly want a new audience to come in and play this game, but then you're doing this with the nickel and diming and how frequently you're updating. You're going to keep that... Those people are going to be kept out anyways. They're not going to feel like this was worth it, and they're not going to keep buying these. I could listen to Ding Dong talk about his love of Geckomon for hours. Okay, that's not going to be this stream. It's not going to be this stream. I told people before, send messages to me on FA if that's what you're going to do. I'll gush about it there. I'm not going to do it here. Crossseer747 donate $1 said, ever play Hurdy-Gurdy? I think I played it once. I remember always seeing it in GameStops. I always saw Hurdy-Gurdy. I never really played it too much. Does anyone remember Sheep? I remember Sheep was always in stores on PS1. Isn't all Hurdy-Gurdy is a sheep herding game, and you have to dodge is it a bear? I remember being on the cover. I forget what it was. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. They're taking advantage of a niche fan base that they have, and it's what they kind of have to do. Their attempts at making it more accessible are never going to work because they don't understand what needs to be done to make it accessible. Not to mention, you can't really make a fighting game accessible without just throwing out the idea of it being a 2D fighting game. Anything that's a 2D fighting game, even Street Fighter, the only reason a general audience would hop into Street Fighter is because Street Fighter is Street Fighter. Same goes for Mortal Kombat. It's not because these people know how to play these games or understand them or anything. They hop into them just because that's what they are, and they justify them themselves like, yeah, this is neat. I've had plenty of friends who have done that. They've tried playing Street Fighter V, Street Fighter 4 when they released, and none of them really got into it at all. They could not do it, and they're just like, yeah, this is cool. Because it's Street Fighter, and it's a well-known name.
That's bad.
And then with same goes for Mortal Kombat. With that one, it's like, oh, the story's really cool. And that's what would win people over with Guilty Gear. The story mode would win people over if it weren't for the fact that Guilty Gear is Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is such a technical game. It's such a complex game. It's such a fast-moving game. it requires so much knowledge of fighting games already to kind of play it. You're not going to ever get a general audience into that, period. You are not going to pull that off. You can dumb down the controls as much as you want. It's not a thing that's ever going to catch on. It's just too specific for what it is, too. How it's designed, how it's themed. It's not a thing that's ever going to really be able to hit a general audience, over here at least. In Japan, it has a much bigger following. Over here, it's never going to hit anybody. And you can simplify it as much as you want. You can add a beginner mode. You can make the tutorial absolutely brilliant. It's almost impossible to win people over into a fighting game because people have the wrong mentality about them anyways. It's why the extra credits video really pissed me off, saying like, well, turn it into an RPG and have trivia, make them take a test, make it that the single player is an RPG and you're only allowed to use one move in your move list, and then once you've mastered that move, you take a test and you have to answer questions about that move. No, that's not going to work. That's going to bore people and make them go like, oh my fucking god, it's this complicated? Fuck it, I'm not going to do this. That's all you're going to do with that. You're going to overcomplicate it. Because fighting games are not overly complicated in the areas that people think they are. People don't understand what combo systems are. They think combos mean, oh, I have to memorize all of this. That's not what combos are. Combos are pieced together by you knowing how the game works. You understand it. You see what these moves do, how long they end up putting an opponent into a stun time, so you know how to link them together. You know about cancels, like, okay, universally, like, for example, the, is it the magic system? Is that what it was called in Marvel vs. Capcom? Where it's, light punch, light kick, medium, heavy, like that whole thing. That kind of system, that's universal. It's very easy to pick up on, that kind of thing for canceling. And then all normals cancel the special moves. That's almost in every single game. Most games, it's an overhead can transfer into any normal on the ground, as long as you time it right. It's a thing that it's a thing that games set up. They set up systems like that, and that's what combos typically are based around. You can figure them out on your own once you know all of that. That's why you can go into training mode and just mess around and figure out new things. It's not a preset thing. It's you having knowledge of the game to usually structure them. It's how people come up with them. It's not just built in and you memorizing them, but people think that's what it is. People think it's memorization work, and it's because games don't really inform people of what they are. Usually tutorials in fighting games just say like, okay, do this combo. The Trials mode in Street Fighter 3 Online Edition is a joke. There's a combo with Alex that makes no fucking sense that they put in there, and even people who know how to play the game have a hard time with it because it's such a specific, dumb combo that you cancel into an EX flash for no reason. And what is it? What is the full combo? I'm trying to remember now. You do your super at the end of it, is what it is. It's a stupid fucking combo, and it ends with a super, and you land one hit of your super, and that's it, and fucking drops the opponent to the floor. It's worthless. It is a shit combo. You are never going to use it, and it's so specific to set it up. And it's a waste of meter. It does no damage, yet it's there in the trial mode. And there's only like 5 trials per character. They could teach people things with that. That's the point of trial modes. They want to teach you combos that are viable. Your bread and butter. That's the whole point. And yet they don't fucking do it. They have shit like that. But that's part of why people have difficulty with combos in fighting games, because they're not presented in the right way. It's not because they need it to be a test that they take. They have to do trivia. They need to be limited to one move to understand it. It's not that. It's just because these concepts are not being presented the right way to new players. They think it's memorization work because the tutorials in fighting games make it look like memorization work. They're not supposed to be. Combos are a big one that people don't understand. Special moves, people have a lot of difficulty with doing the motions for them. If there was a fighting game that at least threw that in even, I think training modes in fighting games could serve a lot from that. That's something I like that Skullgirls had at least. Skullgirls tutorial mode had a thing you could select, and it would just let you practice overheads. So it would be, the opponents would keep attacking low, and then sometimes they do overheads to mix you up, and it would just be you practicing against that. so you could read that and block it consistently, which is a good idea. Focused training modes like that would be great for new players. That would help a lot. It could even help players who are good. That could be good training exercises. But that's part of why fighting games are not accessible to an outside audience. The other part is the mentality. People go into it because when they play single-player games, they expect to win because it's structured around that. You're not going to typically be losing for 5 hours straight and then finally make a little bit of progress after all of that. That's not typically how single-player games work. So a general audience are usually used to games like that. They come into a fighting game and they think to themselves like, okay, I want to win. And then they lose, they get their ass kicked over and over and over again. They go, okay, well this fucking sucks because I'm just going to keep losing. And they stop. And that is what's always going to keep people out of fighting games, period. Doesn't matter what you do, that is always going to keep them out. It's why there's the mentality with Smash Brothers and why people hate Melee so much and say, like, it shouldn't be fucking competitive. Tripping is a good thing. What's wrong with items and all that? That's why you have that mentality. It's because that game's already designed to be played for fun anyways. And it's why people gravitate so heavily towards it, because it's already a fun game how it works. Like, it's a really, really inventive idea for a fighting game. But if it was expanded upon, like, it's why Melee works so well. It's kind of a fluke, but at the same time, it allows itself to be played in a way like that. There's so much there to work with. It can be played like that. And that's why it's enjoyable. It's just a game that feels great. And it's why the newer ones really, really streamline themselves, because they don't want that anymore. They want to take that away. It's not fun to try to take a gimped game like that seriously. And it's why a general audience gravitates more towards that, because they care about the fact that there's so many more characters. It's a good thing that it does all this, because since it does all this, I can win more often. It's that kind of thing. Fighting games are not typically for people because they don't want to lose. They just want to go into it, know everything, and win. And that's not what fighting games are about. Fighting games are about playing them, getting your ass handed to you for hours and hours and hours, practicing nonstop, and then over time learning and getting satisfaction out of the fact that that person who kicked my ass for probably 200 straight hours, I just fought them and I beat them. Things like that. That's why you play fighting games. The satisfaction of self-growth like that, and being able to go head-to-head with somebody else, the tension that comes from that, just how much of a rush that is, competing head-on against somebody else who's also high-skilled, going head-to-head like that. That's why you play fighting games, and it's why it's always going to keep people out. And that's the problem of 2D fighting games, is they're not necessarily that fun to just mess around in. And the fundamentals that are applied to most 2D fighting games are always just going to keep a general audience out anyways. So it's just a thing that can't really become accessible unless mindsets about it kind of change and people understand that about fighting games to kind of push themselves to try harder, which probably won't happen because people don't do that with games anyways. Okay, done talking about that.
That's bad.
Let's talk about Shogun Gekkomon. No. Saduth 2010 said, hey, I sent Julian a message on his Gmail I got from a website about commission. Did I email the right one? Julian's not taking commissions right now because we're so busy. Julian already has a huge backlog of commissions and everything. Plus we're working on games. Julian is always working. That's why he left during this stream. He's always working. He doesn't have time to take commissions anymore. Cat C donated $10 and said, good call on the black beans. The burrito was delish. If you and Julian could do a stream or Oni play series with anyone, who would it be and why? I don't know. I've always wanted to do God Hand. Toe Jam and Earl I want to do with Julian at some point. I don't think Chris would care at all for Toe Jam and Earl. Julian really wants to do We Love Katamari. I do too. We're actually going to do We Love Katamari with Man Ryan at some point. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh my god, I love We Love Katamari. That's going to be really fun. I said it as a joke. I said it as a joke, people. Holy shit. It's why I transitioned right out of it. Now you're the ones getting caught up in it. AP Escuela. Or is it A Pescuela? Donated $6 and said, thanks for all the funnies. Love from Spain. Oh, thank you. Sparkle Cat donated $5. Didn't you oh, I think you favorited something on FA was what it was. I saw you over on there, which makes a lot of sense. Nierp donated $2.50. Said, it's my birthday, look at me. Look at you. It's your birthday. It sounds like Chris just isn't fun. No, it's just Chris has a different taste than us. That's it. Chris likes a lot of games. It's more specific. Because we've had that happen with a couple things. He wants to do Dark Souls at least, and Dark Souls will be fun. I want to go back to that at some point. Ape Escape I'd be fun with playing on a Friday maybe. Turd Hurricane donated $3. So what are some Dreamcast games worth collecting? Collecting as in like they're rare, or just getting? If you just want Dreamcast games, you can burn any Dreamcast game and it'll work just fine. And if you're going to burn games, which I would recommend doing just for this, there is a Capcom fighting game collection that you can burn, which has Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and Capcom vs. SNK 2, all on one disc. You can burn it. It's unofficial, but it's a really good thing because it has all that. It has save files right on there, because when you run it, it's just a browser page, and you can select it. You can download save files, so you have everything unlocked in each game. And there's options from that menu if you want to swap the music. So it's like, I want to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 with Third Strike's music. You can do that. I want to play Capcom vs. SNK 2 with Marvel vs. Capcom 2's music. You can do that. It's really cool. It's really cool to have. Not to mention those are all great ports of each game. It's really cool to have. But what are good ones? Have you bought Persona 5 yet? I should do that this weekend. Yeah, it's available on PS3. I want to pick it up. Yeah, oh my God, I forgot. Thank you, Sandra. That was a good reminder. I wanted to play it really bad. I wanted to play it really, really bad. And when I was looking at the PSN again, I saw it there. I forgot, like, oh yeah, it's on PS3. It was designed with the PS3 in mind because it's worked off the Catherine engine. Sandra, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I need to pick it up. Why would you want to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 without the OG music? Because a lot of people hate it for some reason. I love Marvel vs. Capcom 2 soundtrack, and I think it gives across the right mood for it. I think it's supposed to be an over the top, funky, crazy fighting game. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be silly. It's not supposed to be like intense and serious like everyone tries to portray it. A lot of tournaments use their own custom version of it with hardcore electronic music swapped in, and it's like, why? The only song I see people hating on is the character select song. It is a short loop, I'll say that. I still kind of like it though. It's memorable. Marvel vs. Capcom 1's character select screen music is one of the best in any fighting game I can think of. If you want a really bizarre, fun horror game that, even though it doesn't play well in any way at all, it has a lot of interesting ideas. There's just nothing like it. It's really unique. It's really lovable. It's really charming, entertaining, funny. Play Illbleed. Illbleed is a. There's nothing like it. If you can get that on the Dreamcast, I'd say it's kind of worth it. It's not a good game though. That's my warning. Is it's not a good game, but it's very cheap, and if you're just gonna burn a copy of it, it works totally fine. If you want good games, like I said, all the Capcom fighting games are great. Crazy Taxi is a lot of fun. Sonic Adventure 1, I would not consider that great of a game at all, but I've been playing it this stream. It's really fun to just mess with because it's so broken. It's really entertaining to just screw around in it because they tried to sort of have Sonic physics in it, but because it's such a mess how it's programmed, you can just do whatever you want in it half the time. You just shortcut everything, spin dash off of slopes, and just launch yourself. It's a lot of fun thanks to that. Space Channel 5 Part 2, you can burn a copy of, so it'll be in English. Totally worth having. Really, really good rhythm game. Bust a Move is like on every single Sega console anyways, so it's not like too remarkable, but Bust a Move 4 is still fun to have on a Dreamcast. Puzzle Fighter's on there too. Puzzle Fighter's fun. I don't know. I could list off a bunch for a while. I'll try to move on though. Power Stone is great. Power Stone 1 and 2 are great games. Oh, Sandra, you gotta play Guitaru Man. You'd like it a lot. Guitaru Man's, oh my god. I love Guitaru Man. I'm sad that the game itself though doesn't look like the art style too closely. It was like launch window PS2, so it wasn't going to look like it, but I love the art style for Guitaru Man. I love all the designs. I wish they could do a sequel to it. I'm sad that the Rap Rabbit thing doesn't look too interesting visually at all, because when I think Guitaru Man, when I think Parappa the Rapper, I think unique soundtrack, unique gameplay, and unique visuals. Rap Rabbit doesn't really stand out too much. It doesn't seem too unique outside the fact that you have different phases for the gameplay.
That's bad.
It's I'm not too interested in it. I think it'd probably be fun, but I'm kind of in the middle with it, and I don't think it's going to get funded because these two guys are not well known anyways. Parappa is probably the most well known, but even then it's not like enormous. Guitaru Man almost nobody knows, and it's a shame. It's great. I wish there was just new Guitaru Man, because they could actually realize that now too. They could realize the visual style of Guitaru Man in a 3D environment. They could do that. They could actually try to make it look really close to the artwork. Spud Baps donated $5 and said, McMumbles, thanks for the streams and funny memes. Not to sound tacky or anything, but you got me inspired to do sprite work myself.
Better get going.
Just Mega Man Zero sprite edits, but hey, everyone's gonna start somewhere. I encourage you not to do edits of it. In fact, if you want to kind of learn, try to take a sprite from it and try to recreate it on your own. Because by doing that, you can kind of figure out slowly what the process was for drawing those sprites. And from there, by doing that too, you're going to be taking notice of like, okay, this is how they handled shading like this and everything too. You'll pick up a little bit on fundamentals. I don't think sprite edits are necessarily the best way to kind of pick up on it. You're probably going to make something kind of jarring looking. Tracing isn't good either, but tracing at least can give you some ideas how they maybe structure things. If you're going to check, if you're going to be doing a method of that, I'd say that's a valuable one to do. I think working with other color palettes also can teach you a lot with sprites. Toy Computer donated $5 and said, feel guilty for using adblock. Also, really looking forward to the games you guys are making. Adblock on YouTube or adblock on Twitch? Adblock on Twitch doesn't affect me. Adblock on YouTube, yeah, it does affect it, but I don't blame you. Ads are annoying. I don't blame you for it. Oh, I've played the Persona series. Don't worry about it. I played all of them. I think actually. I played 1 and 2. I played 3. I played 4. 4 was oozing with style, but I think it's the least interested I was in its narrative. 3 was probably next in line in regards to that, but I actually enjoyed 3 a good amount. Was 2 my favorite? 2 might have been my favorite. I forget. I've enjoyed all of them to a certain extent though, so I'm really interested in 5.
That's bad.
It was either 2 or 3. I think 3 maybe was my favorite. Because 2 I remember having some frustrations with, even though I liked a lot about it. Andrew donated $5 and said, any plans to do an E3 stream with the best gamers this year? I don't know. I don't actually know. We're either going to E3 ourselves, and if we do that, we're going to do a bunch of E3 content by going. If we don't go, I'd like to do a stream. I don't know if Rockhawk will be busy. Carnivore's kind of disappeared for the past month. Chrissy's busy too. We could figure something out though. I'd be completely up for it. I want to do something with E3 every year. It's been a tradition now for a while.
Better get going.
Yes, I know. Are people just saying they like the frog design in Rap Rabbit because they like it, or are you trying to throw this back at me? Is that what's happening now? Zaiden donated $2.50. No message. Thank you, Zaiden. Your pal Wyatt. You've been in every stream. Donated $2.50 and said, "What's your opinion on the early Harvest Moon games?" Those are the only ones I'm really familiar with. I haven't played the newer ones. I think the N64 one was the last one I played, and I've enjoyed all of them. I thought they were all pretty comfortable to sit down with, and just that's what they are. I mean, that's why it's like the meme to describe a game as cozy. I think that's the definition of it, are those games.
Better get going.
Tanuki Tuffer donated $6 and said, "Oni Plays makes my day better with each upload, and so do your streams and commentary. Aw. Your channel is the only reason why I made an account on Twitch in the first place, so enjoy my first donation to you. More to come in the future." Thank you, Tanuki Tuffer. Boomer59 donated $5 and said, "Here's $5 to that Kickstarter bit. Your sense of humor is perfect. How can non-creative artists like me, web designers, become more creative and make their own shit? P.S. Sorry for propagating Tuba Frog Tuesday, but it gives me something to sculpt." No, I don't. It's fine that you did it. People did a lot of good stuff for it. Like people really. It was because it was a spur of the moment joke. I don't know how people did as much as they did in that short window, but I said it before. I'm not going to be doing it. Like, if people still submit stuff, I'll look at it obviously and probably favorite it. But I don't want to make it like a running event. I think those kind of hashtags, anyways, especially when they're a joke, can become really obnoxious. I hate flooding timelines, and it's why I always delete tweets after a little bit. I don't like flooding timelines. So that kind of thing is doing just that. Like I said, contact me on FA about that kind of thing now. Let's keep that separate. And for anyone who's like, what do you like? I said before, I said musical animal people. You know what kind of instruments too. It's very easy to find. But thank you for the donation. And in terms of that one, how can non-creative artists like me, web designers, become more creative? You are being creative in a sense by doing web design. It's more technical than it is, I'd say, artistic. And I feel like there is like a difference between the two, because I'm somebody who does both art, but I also do technical things like programming. I think there's a way to be creative within both areas. and you can have an expertise with one or the other. I think you kind of end up in a position like that. If you're lucky, you can be within both areas and have solid acceptance of both. But I have a hard time. I have a hard time with art because I'm more used to doing things that are technical, like programming and everything. I don't have necessarily the best eye for things. I can never visualize things without just putting it there. I can't have it in my mind clearly, like, if I do this for this effect, it'll look good. I think to myself about that, like, it might look good, but I need to see it. That's how I am about everything. People who are artists typically can just visualize that. They don't even need to necessarily do it. They have a good idea already of how it's going to look. But doing web design, I think you're in an area you're already being creative. You just what do you want to do? Like, do you want to make games? Do you want to do art? If you want to do art, just sit down and start studying art. It's think of it that way. Set goals for yourself and do studies and everything. Look at other art. Look at artists that you enjoy the work of. Try to just take note of things that they do and just keep practicing. I need to keep practicing. I stopped drawing altogether because I've been so busy. Don't flood the chat now about the fact that I said go over to FA.
That's bad.
If you want to do game stuff, though, I think that's a perfect transition. Games are a really easy transition off of something like web design. That kind of thing is already, you know how to sort of code. You're doing HTML or CSS. Maybe you're even doing JavaScript for that kind of thing. From there, you can easily go into programming games. And just experiment there. And by doing that, by trying to make small games on your own, you'll do like programmer art, and slowly you'll improve by going through projects like that. Push yourself to do things that you don't want to do. But thank you for the donation, Boomer. Too bad now this is all the chat turned into. You people care about this shit way too much. Emilio128. Oh god, I forgot how long your name is. Emilio128001058 donated $1. Hey, I got it. I said the whole name. Kind of funny to hear you not trying to finish my name. I just finished it. Also funny to see you and Matt gang on Chris and not see eye to eye. Why'd you put that in parentheses? Is it because you're referencing the song from Goofy Movie? On the whole Lil Hitler hypothetical. Julian did too. We all did. Because we all felt the same way about that hypothetical. And it's because Chris didn't say what he meant with it. And we were just starting to give him a hard time because we gave our answer. And it was just funny tearing it apart. And then every time that he could have just made it more clear, he went in the opposite direction and added details where they weren't relevant. Same thing happened with the Shipiphany one. People were yelling at us about that one too. They're saying like, "Oh, how did you not understand it?" We're taking what he's saying at face value. I know what he meant with that one. I think what he meant with that one was the idea that your girlfriend is dead and this is a clone of them, and their clone ended up fucking somebody else. So shouldn't you be mad at them because since it's a clone of them, you're seeing that the clone is doing what they potentially could have done? But if it's a clone, there's also, that's not necessarily a thing that they would have done. That doesn't ensure anything. A clone doesn't mean that they're exactly the same. Not to mention clones, like you can break it apart and all that. Like that's what it fell into, was that it was confusing because it's also like, why does it need to be a clone to begin with? Why does it need to be a clone? Because it's not the same person? Well, it's not the same person then, so why does it matter, necessarily? Who's to say the real one wouldn't act differently then? It's a mess. It's a complete mess, and that's why we were just tearing them apart and making jokes about it. We gave answers, and I know what Chris meant with all of it, but we were just making jokes about the hypothetical. Plus, it's entertaining to ham it up. It's entertaining to ham it up. That's why we were going so far into it. It made like a whole fucking episode. That's why they were doing it for Sleepycast all the time. It's not like they were genuinely invested in a lot of those. It's just that screaming and pretending to be into something. It gives everybody a rush, gives a lot of energy, it makes it easier to go about recording because you have a discussion point and you're pretending to be passionate about it. Chris knows we were joking with them. Benona Ryder donated $10 and said, had fun watching the stream. If you're ever stuck for funnies, Goosebumps Attack of the Mutant has some hysterical cutscenes. We might check that out this Halloween. Doc Hollandaise donated $1.69 and said, Sonic says, Matt's bad. Everybody seems to say Matt's bad. I don't know why. RoboFussin donated $1 said, quick, give us the quick and dirty on how you mix the audio for Oni Plays. I figured it would be an easy process, compressing any funny screams, adding a bunch of reverb. What we do is that we have a bunch of microphones set up. We're recording it through Audition. We use dynamics processing on it to kind of just balance the levels out and add some clarity to it. But I think Rod's having a harder time with it because I don't think he's used to audio mixing as much as others. When I was editing it, at least, because I can't speak for Rod, but when I was editing it, I would have to sometimes manually adjust audio levels by cutting the audio. If someone was too quiet at one point, if someone was too loud, you have to just do that sometimes. And the game audio, you want to fade it in when nobody's talking, fade it out if people start talking, like do subtle fades on it, not too significant. Subtlety is a big part of audio editing. You don't want to ever be too extreme or too light. You want to have the right areas for that kind of thing.
That's bad.
I thought you just said imagine that. Nitro Glitchy donated 3 and said, I got the Trick or Treat soundtrack and it's amazing. I guess it's official? Are you usually big fans of metal? The idea was just for something combining like a spooky sound with I was thinking like Guilty Gear. I had Guilty Gear in mind. It's where we found I forget what his name is. He's talented though. He has a good music channel. He does a lot of Guilty Gear remixes. That's why I contacted him. He did a lot of really good Guilty Gear remixes, and that was kind of what I had in mind with the soundtrack. Was just because it's a shooter, it's fast paced. They did Hardcore Uprising, and they sort of did that with the music. So that was kind of the idea, was mixing those two things together. And yeah, he did a really good job with the soundtrack. I'm really happy with it. The soundtrack, though, that he has for sale right now doesn't have all the songs. It only has some of them, because that was an old upload he did. He uploaded those before the game was even done. He's a... I had to contact him a couple times, because I remember he uploaded footage of just a beta room without saying anything, and it's like, don't do that. That's why the soundtrack's already up. But I'm fine with that. He deserves money for sales and everything. We paid him up front and everything, but I think he deserves sales on the soundtrack too. I wanted to put the soundtrack on Steam for him when the game came out so he could make money off of that too. Plus I wanted to give him a chunk of sales anyways because he did such a good job. Admiral Sexington, again, donated $5. Hey Ding Dong, I asked in a previous stream, but I have to leave suddenly, so not much trouble to ask again. Do you listen to podcasts? If so, any recommendations? Not currently, I don't think. Super Megacast I've been listening to because Matt and Ryan are funny on it. But that's biased. That's my own friends. But I think that's it. Super Touch. Sugar Touch. Sugar Touch donated $1 and said, I'm really excited to play Trick or Treat. Best of luck with development. You don't have to say that if you don't mean it. Thank you, though. Sleepy Guy donated $5.88 and said, how you be celebrating Pescintio Day in November? By avoiding looking at it because I'm sure it's going to be a lot of little kids and I'm going to be really upset that Chris told them to be naked eating spaghetti. Grecht donated $2 and said, had some extra cash on me, so I picked up God Hand. Been enjoying it for now. like how intense the demon fights can be. Probably my favorite part. It's my favorite part too. The boss fights and the demon fights are all really intense, and it's why I refuse to use the God Hand. People were asking me a lot. People were really going hard on me for not just using the God Hand so I wouldn't take a death. I want to put myself at risk like that because that's what is so thrilling about that game. Everyone was seeing it. Basic enemies in God Hand are nothing. They are not threatening to fight. The worst that's going to happen is maybe they'll get a shot on you when you weren't paying attention.
That's bad.
That is bad. It's never hard fighting basic grunts in that game, but the demon fights are always really intense, especially without the God Hand. The God Hand, just you destroy them immediately. You don't have to try. Without the God Hand, they are so much fun. I love fighting demons in that game without the God Hand because it really puts you on edge. The counter prompt, when you're on level die, I guess I have to clarify, I like always just being on level die anyways. I don't like, that's why I start over a lot too. I like making it as intense as I can when I'm playing it. I keep starting over if I take a death, which in the past that usually meant I would play through like half the game and would finally mess up and then have to start all over. I like doing that to myself just for the sake of challenge. I do that with a lot of games. Arcade games, I ever play them, I'll play them on 1 credit and I'll have to reset the game if I lose all my lives on that 1 credit. I like to try to do things like that. And it's why in God Hand I always want to have it on level die. I'm choking. I always want to have it on level die. I don't want to use my God Hand, and I want to restart it. If I'm choking a lot. If I take a death. I'm glad you're having fun with it though. Hopefully you're playing it on level die, because level die is a completely different game, and it's where you're gonna get the most from it. I don't want to gush about God Hand for too long. ID 404 not found donated $1 and said, "Wish I could give more, but I don't make much. Please look at my amateur doodles. It's hard to be motivated." Oh, what? Okay, I'll look.
That's bad.
Oh, you drew a whole bunch of these. Oh, you drew the kiwi. I can see you're looking at the thumbnail because you're drawing there's all these mouths and faces. You should look at some of the newer ones Julian did, because in a lot of her old thumbnails it was just a drawing based off of the concept doodle I had for the Ding Dong character. Because Julian and I were brainstorming. When he posted on 4chan, he showed a bunch of them. We're brainstorming ideas, and there was one on that big character sheet that we started working off of, and I did a sketch of it and I sent it to Chris for thumbnails, and he drew a cleaned up version of it, and that one gets used a lot in thumbnails, but Julian makes them a lot more dynamic now. Julian, I think there's a plan to actually sell a book of thumbnails in the future, which is why he's trying a lot harder with them now, and he's making them all really dynamic and stand out. But these are fun. These are fun drawings. Is that every donation? Anonymous said, "Why tuba frogs?" Come on. If I say it, will people just stop already? Like I talked about this in previous streams. I don't know why this has to be a constant thing. I really don't give a shit about it. It's why I've brought it up very casually. I really don't care. I don't like it dominating a stream is the problem. That's why Julian's even getting mad about it. Because he is fine with being casual about it, but then he didn't realize people were going to cling on to it so hard. I said it before, I just like musically themed things a lot.
That's bad.
And specifically that as a character, Shogun Gekomon, is because he looks so goofy. He looks like a big dope that'd be fun to hang out with. Yeah, it seems like he'd be a jolly, fun guy to be around. So that combined with the music stuff, it's like, oh, he's good. So there you go. That's it. There you go. Okay. And I think that's every donation. Did I miss any? Macaroni Man donated $1.50. Yeah, I think that's it. I got every donation. Whew.
That's bad.
Yeah, there is a character in Super Tempo that looks like him. I remember that. Super Tempo is such a cool game, by the way. The original Tempo is fun. Super Tempo is both games are just kind of fun. In terms of gameplay, they don't stand out too much, but visually, those games are gorgeous. They are so cool, especially Super Tempo. Super Tempo goes all over the place. It's a really, really cool game. Fun backdrops, character animation, designs.
That's bad.
I'm surprised it got its. I don't know why it got its. It got a sequel. I don't know why it got a sequel. I fumble my words a lot when I'm excited. I'm sorry. I don't know why it got a sequel, but I'm really glad it got its. It's a good sequel. It's cool. It's a really cool game. 32X1 doesn't stand out too much, but it has really nice animation and some fun designs in it. But Super Tempo goes like above and beyond on everything. It's a really cool game. Who even made it? I never looked into that. Who made it? If no one's ever seen Tempo or Super Tempo, specifically Super Tempo, look it up. It's there's nothing like it. It really stands out, especially as a 2D game. Okay, I know that I read everything. Let's get back to this. Look how fun that is. You know, this right here screams Dreamcast to me. Seeing distorted low poly rocks with textures like this. This is what the Dreamcast is to me, I think, is this right here, this visual. Because Sonic Adventure 2 had a bunch of this. Illbleed had a bunch of this kind of grass right here. Illbleed had a bunch of this too. It's what I think of when I think Dreamcast visuals typically. Is it the third game of the series? Are you counting the Game Gear one? Because isn't that just kind of the first game? Oh, wait, I can do it up here. I'm finding out new things too while playing this. The spin dash is kind of like when you triple jump in Mario 64. When you do your third jump in Mario 64, it doesn't matter what kind of slope you're on, how steep it is. As long as you land on the ground to do a triple jump, it lets you just do it and keep your momentum. And that's what it seems to be, is if you spin dash, you don't slide down anything. Oh, look at that. So if you're on a steep slope that you can't run up, as long as you start a spin dash on it, you can like latch yourself to it. I don't think I can really get out of bounds anywhere else here though. It's just fun screwing around here though. Let me see if I can do this maybe. Oh man, invisible ceiling, really? It's probably just one big invisible ceiling. Okay. May as well just talk to the stupid idiot already, even though I don't want to. Yeah, what's up? Oh no. That's bad. That's bad.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
That's bad.
It's terrible.
Say it. Say that's bad.
I must
Ah.
stop this now.
That'd be the perfect follow-up there, is that she says it's terrible. By the way, that right there, Tikal is actually a character in the game's code, and that was her swapping out with Sonic as a character for that cutscene, for her to walk up to it like that. So you can hack the game to be her.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
I don't think I'm dreaming here.
Let me slide forward a little bit, then start running.
Eggman. What's he doing?
It's not really lazy coding. It's a thing that a lot of games do. That's bad. Look at that. Nope, I fell through that one though. There it is. Just wanted to find that really quick. Forget what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, that was actually a good... What the heck? What is this? What is this thing? Okay. Let's get out of here. Who's with me? Also, I don't know if someone did their daily 4chan thread to complain yet, but I'll instigate it. You're all stupid. Okay. That's for you, V. What'd you think of that one? Is baby going to cry? What's in here? This thing. Neat. But what do you use on it? I'm not looking at 4chan for feedback. Actually, Julian looks at Julian looks at it like daily now. I don't look at it for feedback though. I look at it because it's funny to see people get really mad over there. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, invisible wall. I mean, that's why Julian looks at it. He thinks it's funny too. There was a... I think that's still one of the funniest to me was that there was the thread where the person was getting really, really mad that I said the idea of a Final Fantasy crossover with Disney just makes no sense and is stupid. And they posted for like 20 minutes getting really angry about it. That's the kind of thing why no one would take you seriously. It's like, you're getting mad about that? I'm not annoyed by it either. I actually do just think it's funny. So I'm even bringing it up. I don't necessarily think V is a bad thing either. It's the idea of a place like that existing I'm okay with because it's open discussion without any kind of rules necessarily. So people can just say whatever the fuck they want and get as honest of feedback as possible, which is it's one of these. Well, I can appreciate a good puzzle in my Sonic game. This song is so fucking good. I forgot how good this one is. What I need to do is this. Come on, there we go. God, I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs in this game, if not... it's not my favorite. It's really cool music though, especially for a final level. Way better than what Sonic Adventure 2 had for its final stage. Oh, you know what? Some of the core music's alright. I like that it's one theme that's shared between all the characters to get different versions of it. I think a lot of people who complain about 4chan also just complain about it because they've never used it. They're not really aware of what it is. So, just given the fact that people can be assholes there, they think it's all bad. It's not. Even V at times can be just fine. A thread about Oni plays doesn't really have a place there, though. I understand why people get mad about that. Although there's also a lot of spurgs who show up in those threads anyways, because people are stupid about this kind of thing. But the reason I'm not wild about there being threads posted is just because it's like it really doesn't belong there. It's not video games. It's a stupid YouTube channel. At least we talk about the games. Other channels don't even talk about the games typically. They just go on and on about nothing the whole time and barely pay attention to the fact they're playing a game. I was hoping I could have jumped off him. So other channels I think have even less of a place on a board like that. But here, I'll make an official statement now. Our Let's Plays video games, like if you're gonna post it on 4chan, this is coming from someone who's doing a channel like that. No, I don't think so. I don't think it has any place on V. So there you go. You can end that debate. It is video games, but I don't think it's what that board should be used for. I do think that board should allow people to talk about game blogs, though. That stopped only a few years back. You made fun of IGN or something on there, or Kotaku, or any of that, that was fine before. Then only a few years back, they get mad at you for that kind of thing, but I think that has a place, because that actually has influence over things. I don't think Let's Plays have any kind of influence, though, in that kind of way. And Markiplier says, like, I give this a 5 out of 10. Is that Pit? Yeah, it's a Pit. Didn't seem like one. If something like that happens, it's not going to be on Metacritic. It's not going to actually affect something's sales potential. Well, I guess it would, but Let's Plays are its own kind of thing. I don't think it deserves attention. I don't think YouTubers... Because that's what it falls under, too, is just YouTubers. I don't think that's a thing that belongs on... If anything, make a board for that kind of thing. Just a YouTube board. I don't think it has a place on V, even if it's video games. Although, what's funny about all that is, part of the reason I'm saying that is since people on V don't typically discuss video games anymore anyways, it's usually just stupid drama shit. So, that's me wishful thinking that maybe people will, if they stop posting about stupid Let's Play shit, they can be more focused on having actual discussion. I don't think it's ever going to be that. I mean, it's 4chan anyways, it never will be that. Video games are such a... That's why it's always V. Video games are such a broad demographic. Wait. That killed me? I thought it was like an elevator. Huh. Yes, I just died. I thought that was an elevator. It was. Why did it kill me? Alright. Well, we ran into it. It took some time, but we ran into the game, killing me for doing the thing I was supposed to be doing. It took a while, but there it was. Was it because I was jumping as I went down it? You fell off. Did I? Nope. Your video's choppy. Is it? I don't know what I can do about that right now. Hang on. How choppy is it? Okay. I'll take this part slow, I guess. Where's the elevator? How bad is it chopping? How many frames does it drop? Let me put my laptop in the high performance mode. It's probably because the stream's been going for so long. Okay. Did that fix it? Whoa, calm down, Sonic. Wait, I'm in here again? What the fuck? Did I just go full circle? Ugh. These levels should not be maze-like. I don't think they are maze-like. I think I'm just stupid. I'm losing track of where I am. There's the elevator. What am I doing? Okay, here it is. Can I have the camera properly adjusted so I don't die from this? Okay, go down it. Good. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Why'd it kill me last time? Consider, last time I was on it, this area anyway should not kill me because it's not a pit. Even if I fell off, this area shouldn't kill me. Oh well, whatever. It's probably because the death area from the last zone was still being used. Because that room you could fall into a pit even though it wasn't truly a pit. It's probably just that was still being used because I fell off the elevator. It's not exactly a loading screen because when the elevator went down to the area, it still went down. The elevator arrived, I was just dead. So I think it was just the whole area that counted as a death from a pit from the previous room was still being used because I fell off. You probably have to hit a certain point in that little elevator cutscene for it to not do that. That one was a loading screen. What's the voice saying? I can't actually hear it because I had to turn my TV. Oh, look at these guys! Look at these little robo crabs. That's fun. Oh, they're not crabs. Those are like their little feet. Ah, that's fun. I like them. See, that's what 2 was missing. Where's all the fun little guys like that? I think that's part of why this feels more like a Sonic game. Stuff like that. Oh boy. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. If you want bad wind that you have to revolve, like you have to, the whole room revolves around it, and you have to be taking advantage of for platforming, but it's buggy, it doesn't work. Castle Infinity was an old online massive multiplayer game. It was a platformer. I remember they had a room where there were giant noses. I just went backwards to they had a room with giant noses, and you had to use an item. Maybe I didn't go back. Oh no, I'm confused. Oh boy, why did I do that? They had a room with giant noses, and you had to use an item for the noses to sniff you upwards. And if you something like that. That's what it would do. It would throw you up and down really, really fast. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. These are bad. These are bad. It would throw you up and down really, really fast, and because of how rapid it was, sometimes you would just go through the nose, so then you would just fall straight, like, right straight through it, and it was obnoxious. It was so hard to deal with it that you typically were not going to get through rooms that had those because they were so buggy and barely worked. Okay, so this is actually the right way to go. I was paranoid, I guess, because the little robo buddies were back. Oh god. Oh no. There we go. This game has really big areas. I know it's because it's de-rendering a lot and then rendering it on screen, but they have some pretty big scale levels here. They're a lot longer and more interesting than what Adventure 2 sometimes had to offer. Although Adventure 2 also had very short, concise stages, which you probably want from a Sonic game. Do I just have to kill all these to open the door or something? I doubt that's what it is. That's not what it is it? That's not what it is. Oh, it just opened now. I guess you're just supposed to walk into it. I was dumb. Okay. Let's head over here. This song is so cool. Oh, I forgot about these. These are fun. Look at them. I want to fucking kill my friends. Oh. This game does not cancel your momentum if you hit a ceiling. Which can be to its benefit at points just because you can do more with your movement thanks to it. Wish the camera moved a little bit faster when you're trying to turn it. Do I have to light speed dash? Is that what this is? Maybe not. Oh boy.
Hey, let go! Hey, let go!
Okay, well, never doing that again. Let's just get out of this room, pretend this room never happened. That's why you don't use the lightspeed dash in this game, unless you really have to. Oh, the level's just over.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad, I guess. That's bad. How would you fix the homing attack? It always messes up. It messes up because it doesn't have enough time to calculate what you're actually targeting because it has to anticipate it. You can just... It would be fixed now with modern games anyways because games can run a lot better than this. It's just because of how they programmed it. It's not actually like an issue with the idea. Same with the light speed dash. The light speed dash can work now. They could calculate if you're trying to do it. Not to mention, they could just build it in, too. They could just build in paths for the light speed dash. Like, hey, here's a fixed path for it. If all the rings are here, just let them perfectly do it. Don't try to calculate it, because if it tries to calculate it, you're going to fall off, since the game isn't fast enough to calculate. Did you just fall to the ground without an animation? It's just because of how they programmed it. I'm still not mad, though. I thought that was funny that he got stuck, if anything. I'm not actually getting frustrated with this game. Yeah, he's gonna say his catchphrase. Oh! Get a load of piss. Wouldn't it be funny if he said that instead? The thing that he doesn't say? Funny! Yes. I love sphere explosions. That's the thing I'm a sucker for. Okay. Ah! Okay, you did it. Oh no. Yes. Cool. Sphere explosions look so cool. Okay. Ah! He did it twice? How? I thought if I did the same thing again, it would be different. It's almost like platformer bosses, the idea of repeating the same pattern 3 times Doesn't mean that you're necessarily gonna make a mistake if you know how it works the first time.
It's no use. Give up.
That's a thing I have an issue with platforming bosses anyways, when it's just pattern based, because it's like, hey, you did it like the first 4 times. Extending a boss's health meter for just repeating the same action. If you can do it the first time, you're probably gonna be able to do it 4 more times. Oh, that killed me though. That sucks. You got stuck in the little stun animation, fell right down. Oh well. That's what I get for standing so close to the railing. Spoke too soon. Not really. That wasn't from this. This part is it's tedious how long the health meter is. I mean, that is the idea. The idea is you give repeating patterns, and yes, you're pretty much going to be able to do it if you can do it the first time. The hope is that maybe you'll make a mistake, and that's where the difficulty comes from. It's you being asked to repeat a pattern 10 times with no mistakes. And I don't think that's a fun way of doing a boss fight. I'd want to have more in platformer boss fight than that. Sometimes it could be fun though. I think this is a little bit excessive though, how big his health meter is. When it's 3 hits on a boss, I don't typically care. When it's this much though, it's like, god damn it. I gotta wait this long. You'd have that sometimes with NES platformers, I remember. You just have bosses that have enormous health meters that take forever to drain. It's just you doing the same thing that whole time too. It's not like it makes it harder. It just makes it more boring if you know how to do it. The difficulty should come from actually figuring out the patterns and everything, not the repetition of the patterns. I'm having an Aaron moment, aren't I? I'm sorry. It's because this boss fight I remember always was really boring. The only reason it's a finale is because his health meter's big. At least he gets to say, get a load of this. I did make it to the cockpit, but I happened to get stuck in it. Your advice wasn't right. You shoot you, fucker. Wait.
No way. I can't believe this. All systems full.
It's like I'm fighting Sigma.
It's no use. Give up.
Ah! Oh. That was my fault. Forget he does that. Not that I could see him coming anyways with the camera. Oh well. Time to do it again. Sorry everybody. Didn't mean to fall. Shut up! Why does your health meter have to be so big? It's boring. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, give me where's the Tickfall advice on that one? Why don't you say, hey, he's about to knock this down as you're falling? I like that. I like that one in Sonic Adventure 2. There's the Omocho right in front of the pit. So when you run into the pit, you activate it, and as you're falling, it goes, "Watch out! There's a pit in front of you. Don't fall." That was what Mighty Number 9 did too, because they would talk to you during boss fights and stages. And I remember in the one stage, there's the falling columns, and as it's falling on you, they go, "Look out!" As it crushes you already, because you're not aware of it the first time. It's like, who's that advice even for? They interrupt audio cues in those boss fights too, which is really annoying.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load
Get a
of
load of this. Now shoot your funny things out. That,
It's no use. You
great. That's what I get for jumping. I thought that he was shooting the hands out. Man. I don't want to do this again. Guess I should pay attention. Instead of trying to jump early. Be Mr. Fancy Pants.
get a load of
Maybe that's why I'm getting angry. My freedom's been stripped from me. Where's my freedom? Eggman, why can't you have a slope? Why can't you put a slope somewhere so I can just spin dash off of it and have fun?
Get a load of this. Get a load of
Give me my freedom back. I want to do whatever I want. Oh, he did it.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of
Oh my god, why?
No.
I thought I outran it. Oh. I should just be mashing X. You can jump out of that stun animation, I just realized.
get a load of this.
In fact, let me experiment with that. No, it didn't let me that time. Never mind. I think it's because I bumped into the thing it let me.
Load of this. See if you can make
Oh,
it
I'm not over there. Okay, bye. Oh boy, here we go. Here's the chat starting to act like I don't know what to do. I've died like 3 times. Come on. Don't start treating this like you're watching Dark Side Phil. I would be here for an hour if this was Dark Side Phil.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
I'll end the commentary now, so I can just finish it.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Ha ha.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Almost hit me. Is this when he shoots the lasers? Yes.
It's no use. Give up. See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
See, it's not bad if I just go quiet.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Okay, now shoot the platforms out. I was stupid and jumped early here.
It's no use.
Whoops.
Give up.
That was stupid of me. Okay.
Get on the spinning needle and you can make it to the cockpit.
Thank you for the advice after I just did it.
All systems.
Okay, he knocks all those down. Shouldn't try to get a ring because he'll knock one of these down too. Knocks that one down. Throws a platform at you. I jumped too early. I get to take a hit for free. Oh, great. I kept jumping too early. Classic me. Gonna jump way too early. Give me the controller.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Sorry, everybody. Do it again. He shoots the funny beam. It goes, haha, pretty funny. Then he does the stairway. See if you can do the thing you... Oh, he did it.
Get a load of this.
He does sound like he's saying piss.
Get a load of this.
Funny beam. Haha. It'll be around for it. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Now he shoots the funny beams.
It's no use. Give up.
I got scared there that I just fell off.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I don't know why he does that to begin with anyways. Because he's inviting him to hit him.
Load of this.
Why would he do that? This game doesn't make sense.
Get a load of
Why are there floating platforms? Why is Sonic blue? Hedgehogs in real life are green. Hang on, you need rings. There's no rings over here. Shut up! You filthy burned victim. Mm.
No way. I can't believe this.
Why is he saying that? Nothing happened. I was stupid and cornered myself.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Okay, do your thing.
It's no use. Give up.
Ah!
All systems.
Yeah. You knock all those down. You're Mr. Scary Man. You knock that one down. And you throw that one.
It's no use. Give up.
Now he knocks down the other one, right? Or am I dumb? Okay, he knocks that one down.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way.
Wait, that's it? That's the whole fight? Okay. I think I'm angry because I died.
He's up to something.
Oh, okay. What's he up to? What's he up to? I think I was mad because I was at the end of the fight last time.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
That fight is way too long. What was he up to? What was he up to? Here's what he's up to. Flying away. Okay. Oh, it's my friend. Better fucking kill myself. What's going on? Are they racing? Is that what's happening? Is he singing his own music? Okay. Good job, Sonic. You did it. You earned a trophy. Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, it was pretty fun. I had a really good time playing it. This is not the full game, obviously. I still need to beat it as everybody else, but playing as Sonic was actually pretty fun. Just because the spin dash, how the physics work, really fun to screw around with it. Yeah, I can't complain too much. That last fight was only annoying because I was being stupid during it.
I'm the kind of person who tries to do things as fast as possible, so bosses I always get frustrated with. I never wanted to be patient, but you have to remember it's a platform boss. You need to be patient because that's what they're based on. What? Why is that in the scrapbook? You enjoying that, Tails? There's when they died together in a trash compactor. There's what... you can't show that one. Oh, remember? That was when Sonic snowboarded on his own for 33 minutes. That's the waterfall switch. Or that's not waterfall, those are icicles falling? I think. Yeah, there's when Sonic snowboarded on his own and somehow went up the hill. Who could that be? Oh no! There's Kintober flying into the sunset. There's Amy Winehouse. That's when they went on a hot date. Wow, there's the roller coaster. It's when he ran down a building. This didn't happen. Get this out of here. This didn't happen. It was an upskirt. That stage was actually... Am I gonna get backlash if I say that? I think Skydeck was one of the most fun stages I played. These later stages kind of stunk. That one I didn't necessarily hate. I was really... There's parts of that one that suck. That's bad. Oh, these guys were fun. I like these guys. Was Sonic Adventure 1 the death of fun enemies? Those rings are just always over there, I guess. People go to the beach and they see rings spinning on islands. Oh, hey, it was pretty fun. Had a good time. So, let's have a bad time now. Let's get this out of the way because it's gonna suck. It already gave me a trophy. You're brave for picking this, man. I see your poppin' music tweet. You ever play it? Absolutely, it's one of my favorite series. I've been playing it for the longest time. I just wish I had my DJ Dao controller here. I want to play it again. Is he really sleeping on top of a power-up? No, pop music is great. I love pop music. It's one of the reasons I like going to round one. Round one has the newest pop and music games. Someone, I need to remember their name now. Now I feel bad. I gotta open my private messages. Someone was nice enough to invite me to Bimani So, and I really appreciate that. This is a very unfitting theme for him. You can say lyrically, I guess, it's fitting. I think how it sounds is pretty unfitting. Does Frog even, like, actually care about him in any way? Has that ever been established in games after this? Like, is it just a frog that he happens to have and it's a normal frog? So he just annoys it? Would you? Oh, that fucking visual. What would you do if he ran up to your car and started pushing on the side trying to get in?
Eggman.
You're right. Tails doesn't even want to talk.
Quick! We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds!
What do you think about that, Sonic? Hang on. How do I even talk to you?
Eggman. Eggman.
Okay. Good talking to you. I wish Tails said Chaos Emerald. Everyone just spouts one thing out. Knuckles says Master Emerald. Amy says Sonic, and that's it. Everyone's just standing still in the middle of this town, saying one phrase at each other over and over again, oblivious to the world around them. I feel like a lot of these characters are a complete afterthought, so Sonic's is going to be probably the most polished experience you'd get out of this game. That's what I remember, at least. Kind of like how in Sonic Adventure 2, the hero levels probably had the most put into them, and then all the Dark Side levels are kind of boring because they seem like an afterthought. Yeah, that'll get him out. Okay. Well, what do we get? Jesus fucking Christ. Let me in! Give me your car! How is this big man going to get this thing out of here? Oh, like that. Sure feels weird to control. God. I don't actually hate his design, by the way. I hate his voice, and I don't like playing as him. I actually don't mind his design, though. Alright, let's do it. That's how you do it. I don't know why they decided on this. Okay, just give me my fucking line back. I just want to remember how to do this. Okay. Sonic games are about speed. Where's the frog? There he is. Okay, now that we know where he is, just throw it over just the camera. Where is he? Where was he? Isn't that him? That's him. I don't want that. Where's my fucking frog? Okay. I don't even remember how you're supposed to do this. How are you supposed to do this? I don't even remember. This music's so exciting for absolutely nothing. Wow. Good job. Too bad that has nothing to do with what you need to do. You gotta find the fucking frog. There he is. Too bad there's a fish near him. Where? No, I wanted to move it the other way. Okay, well. Try that again. No, it went the other way. There. So you hit the opposite direction, I guess? Oh my god, he's spinning in circles. Oh, fucker. No! It's not for you. No! I wasn't tapping it! There we go. What? Get these fucking fish away from me! I want them! I want my frog! You know, this wouldn't be the worst thing ever if it wasn't a poorly made fishing game at that. Because these are some of the most confusing controls I've seen for a fishing thing. It's because I'm playing on PS3. If I hit left, it goes in the opposite direction. Maybe it's because I have it on free camera. I don't know. Hold down when catching Froggy in all caps. I'll make sure not to do it now that you type it in all caps. How about that? Oh my god. I didn't mean that when I said I want my frog. Come on. No! God damn it! Get the fuck out of here, you fat piece of shit! I want him. Why is my fucking line in the wall? Oh my god. I remember Sega Bass Fishing being pretty fun. I remember that actually being a really fun game. What? It's so fucking weird how it works. Go away. Go away! Go away! Oh, LR pulls it in immediately. Okay, thank you. I don't remember this being hard, by the way. I think I'm just being a moron because I don't remember how it controls. I have to hit it in the opposite direction, though, to make it move where I want it to. Like, that's me holding right and hitting up for some reason. Go away. Go away! Oh my god, I don't want you! God damn it. Give me the fish. No, I meant the frog. Oh no, now it's gonna give me a fish. Where's the frog? Fine. You know what? Fucking take it. Why don't you? I'll just catch every fish. Just look at him sitting motionless up there. He doesn't give a shit. Okay, there he is. Yeah, okay, fucking ignore it, why don't you? Looks good, doesn't it? Okay, whoever said that was right, you do have to hold back to make him actually do it. I didn't know that, because the other fish don't make you. What? What? Get up here, you. There we go. Good job. You did it. It only says that in the instruction book. Well, that doesn't honestly surprise me. It's weird because you don't have to do it for the other fish. I would assume something like that. Like you have to pull back when you get it so it like hooks them. What's he flapping his arms for? You don't have to do that with others. Cream, come back. Cream, why are you brown? Is that what you look like? Okay, well, she's gone. She's also animated at a low frame rate for some reason. That's why it's called Director's Cut. That they wanted her in the game originally, even though she wasn't a character yet. Yeah, what do you say? Yep. You're a girl. The frogs feel pain. No, but they feel love and compassion. At least I hope so. Give me the car. No! Okay, it's a cutscene. That stinks. I was hoping I'd just lift a car and throw it at people. That would have been fun. Flunky, I'm stupid. Now I'm up here again. Yikes! I'd say yikes too if I saw him. What do you think Julian's doing? He's working on stuff. He's working on stuff. So he's not here. Get him. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this man. Get him out of my life! What the fuck? Did he just disappear? Oh, whoa! Holy shit! Is that how high he can throw things? What the fuck? Grab him again, you idiot. Oh my god. Fucking grab him! What are you doing? Why is it so hard for him to interact with things? There we go. Okay, well, we had our fun. Oh my god, that was what happened. Okay, he can't come in there. What do you have to say?
Use the ice stone in the mystic ruins.
It's very set advice. But I can't go. Oh.
The train headed for the mystic ruins will be departing soon.
Alright, let's go to the funny ruins. Did those just disappear from existence? I'll catch the butterfly. Got it. Oh, of course they would put an invisible wall for Big. God forbid he can fall off a cliff. Can't have the most lovable character dying. Oh. Whoa! Neat! Finally! Let's go fishing over here. Let's go fishing over there. Let's go Yeah, what's your advice?
Didn't you see a stone with an ice pattern on it?
Does she just give constant reminders to Big because he's a moron? The stone? With the snowflake on it? About this tall? It's right over there? You can use your feet to walk. And maybe by traveling over to it, you can pick it up and perhaps put it in this key slot. And by doing so, you'll be able to play the next level. I did forget the stone. I'm seeing if there's anything here beforehand. Oh, look at that. You can go up slopes. Yeah, it's back at Station Square. Part of it's that I'm hungry. I haven't eaten my food yet still. I'm about ready to actually kind of stop I forgot how boring Big is. Do you think Big the Cat watches Let's Plays? Big the Cat is the perfect audience for Let's Plays. I'm sure he slaps his thighs together watching Markiplier. So, yeah, I'm a Markiplier. I love you, Mark. You're a good person. I like when you monetize videos about people who died. Where's the stone? I know it's here. I wasn't paying attention because I'm a gosh dang fool who's starving. What'd you say?
Use the ice stone in the mystic
Listen, you fucking cunt. Oh my god, his eyes follow her. Where is it? Is it in here? Let me in. I really like the visual of that. That he pushes things like that. He wants everybody to be his friend. He'll knock cars over trying to get in. He'll try to push through doorways that are locked. Break into homes. Be my friend. Come back. I love you. I'm flipping my arm. Don't go. Oh. You're my friend. No. Officer, arrest me. I want to go to jail. You're mine now. You too. What the fucking car, you fool? Oh. He would do that. He would try to break into the Game Grumps office. Put it over here? No. I forgot it takes you up here. I'm stupid. Oh my god. I think my own brain is being drained by playing as him. I'm getting a case of the brown brain. Okay, let's do this again. It's down here, right? Your name is Buck, right? And you came here to fuck, right? No, my name is Big. I came here to make friends. It's not down here. You lied to me. Whoever in the chat said it's down here, you made me into a gosh dang fool. It's not here. You fool, you liar, you I don't want to play this anymore. I'm gonna turn the game off. Oh, that's a car skidding outside. I thought it just every time he walks, it makes skidding sounds. Alleyway. Thank you. Whoever said that. Wait a second. This was never here before. This was never here before. Oh, no wonder I didn't know. This area is not here normally. Okay, well I got it now. Or you know what, it is here normally. I just never paid attention to it. Okay, I'm stupid. What else is new? What else is fucking new? It's not a sewer! Well, I guess it's a sewer. There is a sewer there. When you say sewer, you make me think go down into the sewer through the manhole. Not, oh yeah, there's the little pool behind Twinkle Park. It's all your fault, it's not mine. I'm right about everything. There's a power-up. I don't care. I don't like Big the Cat. I don't like video games. Look at that. He can't even do anything fun. This is actually doing a great job of making me want to just eat. Who are Big's favorite Let's Players? Markiplier. Who else? Captain Sparkles. Tobuscus. I got the interlude.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
No, Julian would not want to fuck Big the cat. Julian likes Muscle Man. Oh my god. Well, you know what? He can't walk, but he sure can climb.
Use the boulders to break the ice.
Okay. I'm helping. Me. I want to go home. What the fuck am I? Out. Get out. Me. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Quit ignoring it, you fucker. I kind of like big stages. How? They're not fun. I think they could be way worse. Like, it's over now, so... That's what I remember these being like. I just need to remember the controls. The all these levels I remember take very little time. So at least they go by quick. It's just too bad there's so many of them. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself. Oh no! I'm gonna fucking kill him! It's night time now! I'm dead. What the fuck are you doing? Who am I? Help me! Tails doesn't even say anything. Look at him, he's so fucking scared.
Sorry, if I had only held on tighter.
No, you can lift this, can't you? Maybe not. Is there a thing here for me? Let me in your tiny little room.
Oh! It's nice here at nighttime. It's peaceful. I hate everything. I'm ending it all.
The train.
You're stupid. I'm not. Listen, someone got really mad at me for saying I don't like Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue. I am feeling stupider playing as him. Holy shit. Someone got really mad at me for saying that. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Someone gets mad at me if I say anything. But, I remember I even, like, said that other people are allowed to like it. I'm somebody who doesn't care for it at all. I guess there's nothing here. He jumped this way, but there's nothing this way. Where do I go? Oh, of course! Of course he jumped all the way to Emerald Coast. What was I thinking? I know he went in that direction, but he's a good swimmer. We all know that. If you read the Sonic Wiki, there's actually a lot of information about how talented Froggy is as a swimmer.
That robot. I better go after Amy.
You're stupid. I'm smart. This is a good cutscene. There's nothing in this room. Well, I can't go that way. What's up here? What? I can't do that. Why are you leading me like that? I can't do that. Is there an upgraded rod somewhere? I don't know where that is. Where do you get the upgraded rod? I'm sorry, everybody. I don't actually remember Big the Cat's whole story mode. I don't know where it is. Maybe if I throw this man at the door to get it open in the sewer with quotation marks over here. Oh, it's open. I didn't see it was open before. Okay. Well, that was my fault. What does it do? Okay. It's funny how I almost wasn't able to get that because I'm using the little life saver. I had to jump to sink into the water enough to get it. Why is that an emoticon? Why is there a fidget spinner emoticon? You're dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm dead.
Fuck me. Oh. I'm fine now. Oh. Okay.
The frog you are looking for is up
The frog you are looking for.
ahead.
Oh, off. Oh. I'm dead. Okay. Leave me alone. Where's the frog I am looking for? Where's the frog I'm looking for?
You're still playing this, huh?
Unfortunately.
So everybody walks on water.
He has a lifesaver on, Julian. Oh, you can hit jump to sink. Okay, well, I could have gotten it earlier anyways then. I like that, it launches him out of the water. Oh.
Hey, you left a soda on the stove. Has that been there all day?
What?
Like you have a cup of soda. What are you doing?
I'm playing Sonic Adventure.
Why did you make like a thing?
There's a
like,
secret passage somewhere. Go and find it, Julian.
What are you talking about?
She just said there's a
You
secret
put your
passage.
finger up. Why would you need to be quiet about a soda?
Because the police will arrest me, Julian. Okay, well, where the heck is the frog? She said it's up ahead. I didn't see it. There's a 2-liter in the kitchen. I ordered it with my food, but I have not drank it yet because I've not eaten my food yet. Gee, is this level big enough?
There's a secret passage somewhere. Go and
I'm
find
gonna
it.
imagine it's underwater. Jesus. Freak the fuck out there. Whoa, oh god. Is it over here? Is my frog down here? Ah! Froggy's not in the secret passage. Why the heck do they have it? I'm glad people remember. Why do people remember this? Why do you people remember Big the Cat stages? I don't remember them at all. This was like a very brief moment in the game, so I don't remember any of it. Oh my god. Just get out of here. Stop vibrating and get out. Is that the intent of Big the Cat? It was like, oh, he's what is that in the distance? I mean, you can't get to it. He's supposed to be relaxing mode, so you can just explore. Is it like Endless Ocean? Like, oh, you can dive and find a secret area. There's no point. It's peaceful. Where the heck is the frog? Where's my frog? Frog. Frog. Where's my frog boyfriend? Where are you? What the heck? Oh, that's my face. I'm a moron.
There's a secret
Fuck off with that. Yeah, there's a secret passage, alright. There's nothing there. If you lose a life if your line breaks. I don't know where Aaron almost died. I haven't watched their series. Yeah, that's what I remember. Is you lose a life if your line ends up breaking. He has no point in life anymore if he can't fish. I'm surprised he even knows how to fish. I'm surprised he knows how to do anything. Everything in life seems way too complicated for him. He'd be the kind of person to say, I want to be a Let's Player, but I'm too lazy to turn the camera on. The idea of turning on a microphone is even too much for him. Can't handle that. I seriously have not seen this frog anywhere. Maybe I'm blind. Probably be part of it. Is he hiding somewhere, or is he just out in the open and I haven't seen him yet? I feel really stupid right now playing this, by the way. I'm sure I passed him right at the beginning. The only advice someone said was, it's where Aaron almost died, and that means nothing. I haven't watched them play it. I've never... I mean, she said it right there. She said that. She said it's up ahead. I remember looking over here and I didn't see him. Up ahead? Well, where is he? I'm looking. I don't see him. Wait, is that him? That's him! There he is! Jesus, that took a long time to find him. Okay. Oh, can I not throw it that close? Oh, don't ignore it. There you go. There we go. Well, they don't have a radar because if you could just see where he was, these levels would be over in like a second. Especially after you get the inner tube. Because you can just go right on top of him. That's why these go by so quick. They take no effort to do. That looked good. That man bounced off the geometry into me. Is this from the Jarek ending in Mortal Kombat 4? Where are we? Did he struggle with these? These take no effort to do. The only hard part is finding where the frog is. Like that snow level, that was nothing. He's just right there. I mean, to be fair, the controls are weird. Like, I didn't know you had to pull back to get him. How's he know that? It smells calm. Maybe that's why I'm becoming dumb. I can relate to him too much.
Your friend is in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue him.
The hot shelter, huh? There we go. Is this the hot shelter? Yes, it is. Okay, where's my friend? Oh, sorry, I have to wait for an elevator first. It's funny having this music playing on a fishing stage. Yay, throw your stupid bombs, see if I could. I was hoping you could kill those with your fishing line. I thought I remembered you being able to do that, but I guess not. I'm sure Froggy is not in any of these spots. I don't understand the point of these levels. Like, why would you want to fish for anything that's not him? Huh, a cutscene within a level.
Ah, there's Froggy. You look like you need my help.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Oh. Oh, I'm drowning! Well, yeah, for other challenges you fish for other things. I mean, during the actual levels, why bother putting fish there? You're not gonna go for them. There's no point. Alright, where is he? Gonna find him now. There he is. Okay. Where did he go? Wasn't he right here? He was right here, I thought. Oh well. What the shit. Okay. Bobbing up and down, just throw your line in. Okay, we're done. Real hard stuff. This, these levels are really worth it, aren't they?
Not too bad. Yeah.
Ugh.
We're together again at last.
Oh, they are in love. Oh no.
Huh? That's strange.
It's not even like it's an anthropomorphic. Jesus Christ. It's not like it's an anthropomorphic frog or something that he could actually be dating. It's just a small frog. Because he's a giant mongoloid, he found a frog in the wild and grabbed it and says fuck buddy and wants to get away from him. It didn't look happy. It keeps running away. Do they establish that in later games? Do they actually like flesh out Froggy at all? Is he a character? Or is that just like a thing for this game? Because I know Big was in Sonic Heroes. I don't remember like any sort of backstory to why he was in it. I don't remember the frog being in that. That's bad. I'm gonna kill you, little girl.
Wow. Is it alright for me to be here? So do you...
I didn't fuck a frog.
So these are the 7 emeralds.
That's them, the 7 emeralds. Oh, who's this giant mongoloid behind me?
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by...
That's probably what they were saying when they put him in, that he's the key to all of this. He's a funnier character than we've ever had.
7 Chaos...
7 Chaos!
The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
Oh,
Froggy? I don't like the look of
that poor frog. Look at it. Doesn't want to be with him. Ignore its little boner.
I don't know who would bother to save us both.
Is that what he's doing? Is he trying to like push it into him so they can become one?
Emergency alert has been canceled. Resuming monorail operation.
This man appeared from nowhere.
Use the monorail to get out of the ship.
Okay. Wow. Big sure is heavy. What's this weird thing? Wow, this is intense.
I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time. Chaos, grab him. Get that frog. And don't
Get that frog! What's he doing? Oh. Why'd you eat that? Okay.
All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Poor Big. Okay, he's just jumping right in. He's so happy. Finally, his slime vor fetish has been realized. Oh no. He's a... thing.
Unbelievable! Look what happened!
Who are you?
Transformed again!
Oh? What? Who am I?
Friend, eh?
Is he screaming in there or is he happy? His mouth's wide open.
Back. Watch me.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Okay, time for a boss fight?
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Wait. Yeah. Give me my frog. Give me my frog. What? Okay, I'm a little bit confused by this. I see the thing. What? What? That was it? That was it? Okay. Pretty good boss. Okay.
I'm an astronaut. I'm gonna fly the airplane. Oh. Big did this. It should just end there. They're friends again. Well, now it seems like he's actually his friend. He's not screaming, trying to escape his arms. I love you. This is the mating dance. It's over. It's over. Wow. That's it. Okay, well. It was mercifully short. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't fun. It was pretty miserable, but like I said, it's short. It's very short. As much as everyone says it's the worst part of the game, guess what? It's over pretty quick. I didn't even know how to control it, and it still ended pretty quick. So. Huh. They're gonna have to struggle for a clip show here. Almost nothing happened. Go, 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 go! Hey, little guy. Sorry, but I don't know. We are only reparable, but it's going to be about bad. Fuck this game. Hey, little guy, can you tell me what hurts most? They're acting like so much happened to him. Every level ended in just a couple seconds. Nothing happened to this man. His appearance in this story was incidental. What the fuck is going on? Who are you? Where am I? Why is there a robot? Can you tell me why I'm here? sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. Life is really painful, and I wish it fucking end. Well, I appreciate the slide whistle. And then they had the most painful sex you could imagine. That was the bad ending.
Which character?
No, you are not going to be narrating my menu screen. Oh my god. Why?
Which character?
Anyone but you. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna put the stream on a little break here while I eat because it's been like 6 hours since I ordered my food. But we'll keep it going afterwards. Did I get new donations? I think I did actually, yeah. Yeah, let me just read these last donations and then I'll take a little break. And then we'll do Tales. Emilio 12800 boom 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 donated $2 saying congratulations on finishing my name. Now here's $2. Buy yourself a drink on me with quotes at Circle K. Appreciate your work. Have a good night. Farewell, Emilio 129 noobs. Doc Holiday. I said noobs. Remember noob? Does anyone say noob anymore? Doc Holidays donated $150 and said, if spinning $1 bills were floating above the sidewalks around the city, would you run around and collect them? Of course I would. Question is, do they automatically go into my wallet if I make contact with them? And also, how large are they? Macaroni. Oh, you know, the best way would be is if they were 2D sprites of dollar bills spinning. So no matter what way I was facing it, it would always be facing my my view, so I could see them a lot more clearly. Just have them being rendered onto a flat plane that's always facing my vision. Macaroni Man donated $1.50 and said, "Hey Ding Dicker, whoa. Fun fact, your voice is extremely difficult to transfer onto a dope sheet. Also, if you're not an ape man, Neanderthal like me, and don't know what a dope sheet is, it's basically mapping out lip timing for traditional paper animation. Why are you doing that?" Drinky Milk, is that like Diggy Hole? Donated $10 and said, "Ugh." Skroka donated $1. I'm not going to acknowledge the Man in the Woods reference. Skroka donated $1 and said, "Super Megacast episode was great." I'm sorry I sounded so tired during it. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. Sid donated $5 and said 3D Sonic games are a blight upon this world. Kinda. Whew. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a short break, and then we'll do Tales. So See y'all in a bit. Just gonna eat some food. Thank you everybody for donating. We hit $305. Good lord. Okay. So, just give me a bit. I'll eat a little bit and we'll keep it going. So, see ya in a bit.